You ain't got the portables either?
Oh, you gotta get them on.
You got a phone too.
Yeah.
Pool party. Oh, I need some swim trunks. You got it? Oh,
It was in that same bag.
oh, bet. Perfect. I might do a pool party today. I might ask Bree. What you looking for? There probably ain't gonna be no room in there. Getting over you. Ooh, hey. Nah, can't get it. Y'all have Amazon Prime. You can sub up for free. Use Amazon Prime to sub up for free. If you want to sub, hit subscribe. No ads for the entire month. I stream every single day. For those who didn't know. Now lagaroni. We don't do no lagging.
Oh, I ain't even start talking in my real voice yet. I'm gonna do that when I get downstairs, when I get around some shit.
Oh shit, you look dapper.
Hey man, appreciate that Big Mac.
God damn.
Shit changed my life. Bro.
Anytime, man. You just let me know.
He gave me the bubble guts though, but it was good.
Yeah, I have it right now.
For real?
I feel that.
I'm
about to go take care of it.
All right, bro. Yep.
not the punk. Stop playing with me, gang. 607 Unk, not the punk. You gotta say my full name.
All right, I got you. 607, not the punk,
Oh,
man.
did he?
I've seen people almost mess that up several times.
Yeah, they can't mess my name up. That's what I'm mama. But what's good though? What you got going?
Not much, man. So I've been trying to check in with you for a while, man. And I love seeing what's going on with you on these social media, these YouTube streets, man. But man, I really want to know what's up with you, because I've been hearing some good things.
What you mean, what's up with me? What you trying to ask? You gotta ask me a question, because you ain't pay enough for me to go in my memory. You ain't pay me enough to go in my memory. So, well, yeah, so you gotta ask me your question.
All right, so recently, man, I seen that you were out there doing your thing on No Jumper, and I saw you talking about some industry situations that you had with Brick Baby, man. So you had put something out there where you had claimed that Brick Baby was cooperating with the federal authorities. I just wanted to see if you could elaborate on that a little bit.
Listen, Brick Baby is called Brick Lady because, right, you gotta say his name right, Brick Lady. You everybody name, gang. That's Brick Lady, and I'm 607 Unk, not the punk. But yeah, Brick gotta be a snitch, right? You gotta be a snitch when you get caught with weed 2 years ago and a gun and don't go to jail. And then you kind of like get on indictment, but you a victim. Did you know he was a victim on that case? You thought he was on an indictment, he a victim. That was extorting Brick. That's what I got on mama. That was extorting him, but he wouldn't snitch on the big dog. See, he wouldn't snitch on Big U. See, the feds work like that, right? If you won't snitch on the big dog, they gonna get you. Yeah, Brick worked with the police. He a rat. What's that rat name? Louis Stuttle? What's that rat? What's that rat, gang? That rat, that TV rat. Louis Stutter? What's the rat name? Yeah, Louis Stewart. Say it, Louis Stewart, what say? Say it.
Stuart Little.
Yeah, he's Stuart Little.
Stuart Little.
Yeah, but he big, though. He a big Stuart Little. Stop playing with me. He a snitch. On 6-0.
Oh, good. Now, is that part of the reason that led you to allegedly scam Brick Baby out of $100,000?
I ain't scamming nobody out of Stop playing with me. Who the I scam? Listen, there's no jumping them fake ass captions, gang. I just scammed Brick Baby out of Listen, Brick Baby came to the content house, and I paid him perk 30s, and I paid him good weed, and I got him good money and gave him a good bed. Listen, he ain't had no bed at his house, right? I gave him a good bed. He had a bathroom in there, all right? But listen, he tried to take money from me for content that he didn't create. Let me tell you what I mean. He came down here to shoot content with me, but when it started going up, Adam pulled him back to No Jumper. So he had to go back to No Jumper. So do you think I owe him? Because I built my platform on my own. He told me the key that No Jumper was doing, but he left in the middle of getting it done. But then he felt like bad about it, like I owed him. That's why he backdoored me on No Jumper. He said I owed him 100 grand.
Now, I've seen a couple of your interactions with Brick Baby, and you guys talking while you were on No Jumper doing interviews and whatnot, right? So I was wondering about how y'all relationship or your friendship had evolved
Ain't no
over
relationship,
time,
nigga.
man.
I look like I'm gay. Stop playing with no relationship with that, nigga. I don't like I'm gay, gang. Do I look gay?
No,
All right, then don't have a relationship with no nigga. Not really. What you mean not really? Does that look kind of like gay? What you mean not really?
No offense meant, dog.
What you mean not really, though?
You don't give off that, you don't really give off that impression, you know what I mean?
But I look gay. Stop playing with me. Next question. I don't look gay. Stop playing with me.
Now,
lady gay.
with that being said,
When niggas I look, what's wrong with this nigga? Nigga tweaking.
now, do you foresee any resolution or reconciliation between you and Brick Baby in the future?
Reconciliation. What the does that word mean? Reconciliation? What you just say? Come on, gang, I'm from the streets. Reconciliation? What the that mean? What that mean?
I mean, do you see you guys making up and making amends in the future?
Nigga, I ain't making no amends. Fuck him. Stop playing with me. Would you make with amends? Fucker try to kill you?
初の戦果を上げました。敵巡洋艦を撃沈。
And Chop trying to slide them big ass words in there making me look stupid. Cut that part out, right? And you better cut it out too. But I'm trying to, don't make me look stupid. But I'm saying, why the f would I want to be friends with a nigga that try to go on my booty? He tried to get me by Adam, gang. So why I'll be friends with him? Now I dodged Nelly. The f I look like let Adam f me? Come on, gang, stop playing on me. He f them, cause they ass casting over there on No Jumper. They're not podcasting, gang. They ass casting. Adam going right in the Paducah.
Now,
Nigga, I said the Paducah, nigga. The Paducah, that's the asshole. Yeah. You know what that asshole look like? Yeah, but listen. Imagine one that's really wrinkled. That mean ass up in there. Is yours wrinkled? You got a wrinkled booty?
I have no clue.
How you ain't got no clue? I thought you said it before. Oh, you talking about me. You got wrinkled booty, nigga. Stop playing on me. Next question. Wrinkled booty ass nigga.
My bad, man. Now, first off, I'd like to go on record by saying there is no in me, no weight, no shape, no form. But that was a real, I don't know, that was a head scratcher of a question, to be honest with you. Now my next question is this, man. Now, there's something really hot going on right now on social media, and I don't know if you've seen it or not, but there's a rapper from the Dallas-Fort Worth area by the name of Jen Lee. And he's got, he's a white cat with red hair. I know you're familiar with him, but it looks like he might have gotten into a fight there in Houston, man. Did you see that?
Listen, I ain't gonna say nothing about the fight, but I met him personally. I'm gonna tell you what happened, right? So I called him out to the content house, do some content with him, right? And so we in a nice neighborhood, all rich people over here. So it's pretty cool, it's smooth. But when he get here, he's like, I'm outside. Now, mind you, I had Sean for Ari in here, I had Grady Quiz, his brother here, and I had my son King B in here. So my son King B and Grady Quiz, they was going out to go to the store. At the same time, he was pulling up. So he was just sitting like in the middle of the street, telling me he outside and shit, but he wasn't sitting in front of the house. He was sitting like on the side of the house. I'm like, this weird as hell. So to make a long story short, he like, yeah, I'm outside, but he see them come. I'm like, man, I'm gonna send my people outside to get you. I sent him up outside to get him. He called back in and say, I'm finna run to the store because the backwoods real quick. I said, I got backwoods there, come in. He said, no, I'm finna look at some backwoods. First thing I think, this white boy is scared in the bitch, right? I'm like, they gotta be a bitch, right? So he get to the store. I go live. And after I go live, I call his phone, like, gang, what you doing? You finna pull up? He FaceTimed me. He at the store getting backwoods for real. And then he pulled back up with two niggas, right? And they had their sticks on them. So I don't know. If a nigga caught him out of bounds, maybe it ain't what you see. The internet play tricks on you. Y'all met him. He a real nigga. I swear to God, mama.
Yeah, he gives that impression, man.
He a real
you
nigga. Listen, he a real nigga. Listen, I met him. I sat down with him. I did an interview with him. He's right up here in the presence with me. I had real killers up here. Grady Quiz is up here. He walked up in here. He ain't know what the was going on. And I'm crazy as a bitch. But he just didn't know the world was a simulation. Other than that, he good. But he got the sister. But he was like he was hiding on them steps though. He looked scared and right. He looked like he needed some help. I told mama, listen, that didn't look right. That looked like racist. That looked pretty racist with a big ass black, a big ass white that shouldn't be a nigga anyway. Right? They trying to take his card. If that's what that's about.
I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. But it looked like he was handling his for me.
No, I'm saying, is they trying to take his card? That's what I'm saying. I asked you a simple question, gang.
Now, a lot of people have had an issue with him saying the N-word, but, they don't get, like, a lot of people in Texas say
Man,
the N-word.
the nigga grew up poor. Listen, he sat down here with me, like I told you. He sat down here with me and Grady Quiz, gang. And when he sat down, he gave out gangster vibes, right? I mean, even though, he was white.
At Printful, we believe inside every one of us is a brand.
White. And that looked kind of funny. But he like a gangster, gang. I mean, he walked up in here with killers up in here. Who would do that? And I ain't never put the content out.
Hey, that was good on you for not, trying to backdoor him with the content, you know?
Yeah, I ain't do that. I'm like, you know what? I think he cool, right? But listen, if he got a problem with other niggas, tell him to stop saying nigga then. Because evidently the word ain't for him, right? But I think the word assimilation and everything for everybody. So if he gonna say nigga, don't go around no niggas then. Say it around a bunch of white people. Join the KKK. If you want to say nigga. Yeah. Think he should join the KKK? Think that'd be good?
Nah, that would be bad.
I mean, that what niggas think when he went around saying nigga. They think Michael Jackson dyed himself white. Do one of the two. Yeah, see, my dog don't even like this. No, he gonna dye himself white. No, dye himself black, I mean. My dog white, too.
Now you've got your dog is racially ambiguous, or my bad, your dog is white.
Yeah, my dog named DW Thing.
DW Thing.
Yeah, DW Thing. Yeah, like DW. I named like DW Flame from California. He insane as he bite people and but he only touch the knees and shit. He can't go higher than your knees and your ankles. Just like DW Flame. They the same. They both white.
DW Flame, he's a black Crip from Long Beach.
No, remember the word assimilation. You can come back different things. He white in a black body. That's why you act like that. You ever see him talk? He talks so proper, talk like a white boy. Talk, listen to him. Yeah, DW Flame, he white. You ain't know that?
Nah, well, he looks black to me.
How you act though? Do he act like a black nigga? What kind of black nigga be around Nick Cannon? You think Nick Cannon have a real black nigga around him? Nick Cannon not even black. Come on, keep it real. Would Nick Cannon have a black nigga around him, a real street nigga around him?
Maybe not. I don't know.
Exactly. So what you think? So what you think he is? He got to be white. Stop playing on me. You got to read the whole book, gang. DW Flame is a white boy in a black body. I swear to God, my mouth.
I mean, you guys did an interview and I watched it, and it looked like you guys got along pretty good.
That's for the internet. Got to get along on the internet. I got to go up. I got to let him. Listen, I'm an interviewer now, right? So I got to let him finish his story. You ain't see him looking all up, looking everywhere. He was surrounded in his. That nigga big as a. I didn't know when it was gonna go up. Listen, we never solved our issue, right? So I had to make sure that it wasn't no issue. Look at the video. You gonna see him looking all around. When he came back to get some weed, I swear to my mama. When he came back to get some weed, he parked in the middle of the street and just opened the door. He wouldn't even come back in his. Ask him about it. Maybe he was scared of DW Thing or DW Thing. I don't know. Get him on here and ask him about that.
Who, DW Thing or DW Flame?
DW Thing can't talk. I talked to him through my mind. But DW Flame, he can talk. But I told you he white, but he in a black body. The world assimilation, everybody been reincarnated. He white for real, gang. You don't believe me?
Now, when it comes to your talk about the simulation and reincarnation, you get a lot of people online who agree with you, and you see it in the comments, and they talk about you reinforcing a lot of the things they believe about, about those theories.
Well, a lot of people don't know I'm a prophet of God, but not God. Because you call him God, he kind of like get offended. But I'm a prophet of the universe.
And I mean, a prophet of the universe seems like a big responsibility there.
Yeah, I'm a messenger. I gotta tell you some stuff that you don't know. So you don't know your creation. You don't know where you came from. So you don't even know that you trapped. You doing this for views. You try to go up on the internet. But you gonna put this on the internet when you actually the internet. So how that feel? Yeah, you Wi-Fi. You ain't know you was Wi-Fi? Yeah, but you don't get no downloads.
Yeah, it seems like an interesting concept. I mean, I can track it.
Yeah, it's true, because they're not gonna tell you everything your body really do. Everything they told you was a lie. It was the opposite. Like they told you, what they tell you, what you think your brain do? What your brain do?
Processes thoughts.
No, your brain a receiver. See, you can't process nothing to receive it. Let me ask you something. I can prove it. What you gonna be thinking about in the next 5 minutes? Tell me exactly what you're gonna be thinking about.
I have no clue.
Yeah, because it got to get downloaded first. See, the problem is you don't know where that download gonna come from. It could come from one of the gods. But you got to remember, the gods are good and bad. The God is jealous. He said, ain't no other God but me. That mean that bitch back door and he jealous. Right? So you got to watch out for that. Because him or his angels get in your head, it's over with for you. You don't want Michael in your head. Michael a straight killer. Stop playing on me, but he a demon. Trapped in a good body, but not a body. Because nobody got a body. Everybody, nobody, but somebody. That makes sense to you? Nobody?
It seems, I mean, the way that you break it down, it doesn't seem as complicated, but I mean, I mean, for me, it would be a theory, because, you know, I'm a
Ain't
guy.
no mother theory, living in simulation. Listen, they told you that the whole thing with this was atoms. So what the is an atom then? What's an atom? That mean you ain't never physically touched it in your life. But in school, they told you it was such thing as matter. But then they told you about atoms. Why they didn't tell you about atoms first then? Because they had to trick you. Right? You going for the trick. Stop playing on me, gang. You live in a simulation. You live in a firmament. You live in a dome.
I hear what you're saying, and you know what's crazy about this? Well, isn't crazy about it? You know, Joe Budden, his podcast, they had a real big debate about this,
Man, Joe
stretched
Budden.
all over social media.
Listen, Joe Budden, because Joe, they all know. Listen, this is the first thing they do when you join Illuminati. I'm half Illuminati and I'm half street. They tell you that the world is simulation, but they tell you they control it. So you don't think you control it. So everybody know, look at Young Boy. You saw him, he had the nails like mine, living in a coffin, and then he went crazy. See, if you're not enlightened, you can't take this information. So I'm telling you right now, the world of simulation, you've been tricked, you've been fooled, you've been bamboozled, nigga. Martin Luther King was a freak, and Malcolm X wasn't shit. That's so you know. Yeah, they told Martin Luther King, listen, he told everybody to separate from black to white. The whole time, he still had the white. That was paying him in the white to keep us away from the white. But I want us to white too. Then you want the white, so you white or you black? Which one are you?
I'm black. I'm black.
Don't you want some too?
Been in a car accident? Here's exactly how to get every dollar you're owed. If you've been in a car accident in the last year, even as a passenger.
Yeah, so Dr. King, he want to keep it all to himself. Yeah, but yeah, the world simulation and Moses was stuck in the wilderness listening to the fake God. Let me tell you what I mean. What do you know in the earth right now that's under somebody else's control other than the universe besides us? What you know? Name something.
That's under God's control?
That's under any kind of control. Name something that's under any kind of control. Something physically telling you what to do. Name one thing on earth other than us.
Maybe the weather.
No, nobody. Listen, so who stole the land and put a price on it? The land was here before we was here. So who determined the price on it? Who determined that it should be for sale? Come on, gang, stop playing with me. Who owned it in the first place? How can you own land? Come on, gang.
You might have a point there.
I don't think you understand, gang. You don't understand what this world is. It's a trick. It's an illusion. Listen, the birds don't pay for food. Nothing else pay for food. Why the f I gotta pay for food? But listen, when I did pay for food, they gave me food, but the food they gave me, it killed me 30 years later. So they gave me all the food with gluten in it, and all that gluten, heart problems, blood pressure problems, all that. See, you can't listen to the government. I think you trapped.
No, okay, you wild, man. You live up to your reputation, bro. But I want to go to another question, man. Now, I wanted to ask you about this whole Charleston White situation.
Oh yeah. Oh, I want to Charleston White. But I can't say that no more because I come in peace. So I want to make love to Charleston White.
Now, did you see
I
some
said,
of
I
his?
want to make love to Charleston White with slow jams playing. Love and slow jam. I want to make love to you. I want to make love. I want to Charleston White. Up to Paducah. That constipated. That constipated. He constipated, gang. He talked too much. It started to come out his eye. And that gotta be a bad to come out your eye. Can you imagine coming out the eye? Whew. Scary sight.
That'd probably be a bad sight.
Yeah. But Charleston White. See, Charleston White is like this. He was, he was a congressman. He was for the people. But he found out about the money. He said, F the people, he turned to the money. He worshipped the money. And then he went around and lied about how much money he getting. He said he getting $10,000 per interview, but he not, right? He don't even got a YouTube. He don't get no residual income. In order for him to get paid, he got to go to work. Stop playing on me. And he over 50. He ain't in no position to teach nobody. Stop playing on me. How the f can he teach somebody when he f***ed up and he ain't nobody? Stop playing on me. Soon as I stop booking him, he gonna be back up again with all that Motionite on. And it can't sell because don't nobody want it. Everybody got it. So you want to talk about Charleston White? Charleston White.
All right.
He said he looking for me. He said he tried to put a hit on me in Texas, gang. I'm in Fort Worth, gang. He told niggas to come get me. For what? How you gonna come get me? I come in peace. I come in love, gang. Listen, I'm not turning my back on my people. He turned his back on everybody. So anybody that want to come against him, come against me for him, I'm a killer. I'm a demon slayer, gang. I ain't gonna play with nobody.
Now, legally, you be in your rights. In Texas, it's one of those things, man. Don't nobody want to play like that. You know what I mean?
No, but I'm looking for Charleston White because I want to sit down with him. I want to say all that in my face. But I guarantee you he won't. He type of nigga that talk behind your back and he hides state to state, jumping out. Listen, I try to book him for an interview. He the type of nigga that makes sure you over a certain age to book him. So if you ain't 35 or older, you cannot book Charleston White. All right, stop playing with me. He watches ass good. He need to put a pamper on to stop my from going up in there. At least that'll catch the shit. Because he talk a whole lot of shit. He constipated. The nigga need a pamper.
Now, he did say that he was actually looking for you as well, I think.
I ain't hard to find, gang. I'm everywhere. I'm consciousness. I'm God. All you gotta do is breathe. Every time you breathe, you get a piece of me. I'm everything. I'm the tree. I'm the earth. He see me every time he wake up. I am him. What don't you get?
Well, I don't want to be incorrect. I think he said that if he sees you, he's gonna jump off.
But if he see me,
Are you worried about that?
how could he see me with one eye? Tell me that. Can you see me with one eye? You got one eye. If I'm on the left side, he'll never see me. So if I stay on my left side for the rest of my life, I ain't got to worry about seeing Charleston White or him seeing me. All I can do is walk on the left side of the street. Stop playing on me. That nigga can't see shit, he only can see one way. Stop playing on me. He can see one way, gang. He ain't gonna never see me. How can he see me? Explain that. How can you see with one eye? If I stay on the left side, that makes sense? Hold up, let me see. Yeah, it makes sense. I can't see over here. I can't see nothing. So yeah, if I stay on this side, Charleston White can never see me. So we good.
That's actually true.
Yeah.
That's actually true.
Yeah. So gotta make it make sense.
Now, are you worried? So you're not worried at all?
I ain't worried about
running into you?
Nigga, I ain't worried about shit. I ain't worried about nothing. Nigga, fuck I'm worried about. Only thing I'm worried about is everybody praying to Allah because Allah keep everybody in the booty 5 times a day. Every time they do the salat.
Now, do you worry when you say stuff like that you might offend some of the Muslim community?
I'm not trying to offend the Muslim. I'm trying to defend Allah. I'm trying to get him to come and bring his demon ass out. Listen, the Muslims don't know they trick. Listen, my war is not against flesh and blood, right? It's against principalities and power, and Allah power. but it ain't got no power, right? Religion is a track. It keep you stuck. So Allah, gang. And if a Muslim want to strap a bomb to themselves and try to blow me up, I'm going to shoot him in his before he hit the button. That's what I want.
That's a good plan. At least you're ready. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Listen, I'm a warrior, gang. We in a spiritual war. You think it's a racism war? It ain't no racism war. The fallen angels, they fell. They landed in Antarctica, right? When they landed in Antarctica, they said, let us make man in our image. They made Cain. On the other side, Sophia and her husband made Abel. Cain killed Abel, started the spiritual war. Abel made Sophia and her husband. They made Cain. On the other side, Sophia and her husband made Abel. Cain killed Abel, started the spiritual war.
it sounds biblically.
It's true, but they didn't tell you, they told you Cain and Abel was brothers, but they only brothers because they both came from spiritual beings that came from a higher realm. A lot of people want to say fell from heaven. It ain't no fall. It's like walking down the street, nigga. I'm gonna go downstairs. We stuck in realms. They just went downstairs. They are different from them and us, they can travel. But in this plane, they can't create without getting in you, because there's three things in manifestation. It's what you think, what you feel, and what you say. They get in your mind, they control what you think. That controls your emotions. And then your mouth gonna say what they want you to create. That's why everybody running around creating their reality.
Now that was deep. I ain't gonna lie, man. You might have went on a deep. Yeah, that was deep. I ain't gonna lie.
So,
Now, I hate to get back into the mud after, man, such a reasonable breakdown of the whole theology or the belief system that you have.
there ain't
You know
no
what I mean?
belief. Listen, ain't no belief. Belief is what man thinks is true. I don't believe shit. Stop playing with me. I don't think nothing true. I come with the truth.
Okay. But I wanted to stay a little bit more on the ground level here and ask you a little bit more of some of these instances that have been kicking off on social media, man. What's up with you and Wack 100, man?
Listen. Wack 100 had a problem with me because Brick Lady said he a snitch. He had a restraining order on him. And they try to set me up. So Wack. Listen, you want to talk about all this bullshit. I was talking about the simulation. You back on this bullshit. I don't give a about Wack. I care that you stuck and you gonna come back in another body with your dumb ass. But I'll talk about this if you want to go up. What gonna make you go up? If I tell you that Wack got a wrinkle ass booty too? If I tell you Wack getting by out of 22? What the you want me to say? Wack, gang? Wack 100. I don't give a about Wack. I smacked the out Wack. And I just bought No Jumper. So now I bid No Jumper. Stop playing on me. Tell him to come to work then. That is mine. That's wrong, mama.
Now, I can see you, man, doing a lot of time at No Jumper. That would be kind of
What
cool.
you mean? I just told you No Jumper is mine. You think I'm lying? Me and Adam are partners now. That's why you the first one to know this. We partners. I bought in $5 million.
Man, that's a wise investment, man, because that platform is a staple in the hip hop community.
Yeah, and now it got me in there, and it's gonna go up even more. Because you used to the white man running a nigga. Now I'm working with the demons. Because what you don't know is he come from the bloodline of Antarctica. They had they the demons. And I come in love. So when I connect with him and I come in love, from the bloodline and the demons. Because what you don't know is he come from the bloodline of Antarctica. They the demons. And I come in love. So when I connect with him and I come in love, that raise the vibration. That's what we supposed to do. I'm loved. But I kill too. But I ain't f***ing him. I ain't out I love him. I ain't out at him. I ain't doing the porn part. Now, King B may do the porn part or whatever. I ain't say you go at him, but he may run that porn part. But I ain't got nothing to do with that. You ain't gonna see me. Now, you won't see me. Now, King B, whatever they do on that side, they ain't got to do with me. They ain't got, I don't do the X. I'll take that.
Now, could Adam ever offer you enough money to go over there and, you know?
I'll punch you in your shit. I'll punch you right in your shit. Stop playing with me. Nigga, money fake. Nigga offer me no money to f me or to see me f. Nigga, I don't even f. I gotta save all my sperm. Nigga. I be going to the different realms. If I nut, I can't astral project.
Now, I gotta ask about that. Okay, so how does semen retention affect astral projection? Go ahead.
Because when you don't nut, that semen, it goes up and it enlightens your chakras. And the more you don't nut, the more you go to the other reality. That's what I want. But y'all don't probably believe me. Everything, let me tell you something. You can cure yourself like this. If people gonna think I'm nasty, I'm trifling. But if you got something wrong, like some bacteria in your body, you gotta kill it with something already in your body. So you gotta pee in a cup. You gotta take your own pee, and you gotta give yourself service of your own pee daily. If people gonna think I'm nasty, I'm trifling. But if you got something wrong, like some bacteria in your body, you gotta kill it with something already in your that semen, it goes up.
Okay, so how does semen retention affect astral projection? Go ahead.
Because when you don't nut, that semen, it goes up and it enlightens your chakras. And the more you don't nut, the more you go to the other reality. That's what I want. But y'all don't probably believe me. Everything, let me tell you something. You can cure yourself like this. If people gonna think I'm nasty, I'm trifling. But if you got something wrong, like some bacteria in your body, you gotta kill it with something already in your body. So you gotta pee in a cup. You gotta take your own pee, and you gotta give yourself service of your own pee daily. It'll cure you. Still
Now,
playing?
no, I've actually heard about this
Yeah,
before.
you gotta drink your piss. Listen, when I was in jail, I was drinking my piss because my stomach was up and they wouldn't. That's how I figured out it worked. But my cell got smelled like a whole lot of pee and my celly getting mad, and they had to store my pee. All right, because I had to drink it. I got thirsty, so I drunk my pee. That's how I know it worked. Drink your pee.
Now,
If it burn you, just drink your pee and again. And then pee, and then pour the pee on your. That get rid.
now 6 or
What's going
6
on?
or 7 up.
All right, you think I'm playing? You think I'm playing? That get rid. And then pee, and then pour the pee on your. That get rid.
Now 6 or
What's going
6
on?
or 7 up.
All right, you think I'm playing? You think I'm playing?
What do you think about, since we're on this topic, what do you think about fasting? Do you think that has some sort of abilities?
Who? I ain't no nigga. Stop playing with me. I don't know about no. Huh?
No, it's fasting. Like starving yourself for
No, I
hunger.
don't eat. I'm OMAD. I'm OMAD. 1 meal a day.
Yeah, that's a form of fasting.
Yeah, no, it ain't.
This game, you're not ready for it.
Ain't fasting, nigga. Food poison. You call it fasting. I call it lasting. Stop playing with me. Because you eat that food, you gonna die. Listen, why you think it's different flavors, different packages? You got Wendy's, you got Burger King, you got McDonald's. They all got the same burger. And that burger is human meat. There's no such thing as beef. Nobody eating beef. Everybody eating human. That's what I'm look it up. So what I'm telling you is all the food is poison. The bread, the milk, the cheese, everything is poison.
Now, a lot of people are going to think that you're tripping.
The gang, everything is poison. That's what I'm mama. Listen, everything is poison. That's what I'm mama. Everything.
That's the theory, man. And that's
Ain't
why
no f***ing theory. Listen, if it ain't poison, why kill you then? If the food not poison, why does it kill you? And then why when you get off of it, listen, get off gluten. Everybody watching this, you don't believe me? Take 1 week, so I'm not gonna eat no gluten. And listen, gluten is anything that got wheat in it. Your body gonna start having withdrawals like you withdrawing from fentanyl. So how the f*** it ain't poison? Get off any food. Remove any meal from your diet. I swear to my mama, your body gonna fiend for it. No gluten. And listen, gluten is anything that got wheat in it. And then why when you get off of it, listen, get off gluten. Everybody watching this, you don't believe me? Take 1 week, so I'm not gonna eat no gluten. And listen, gluten is anything that got wheat in it. Your body gonna start having withdrawals like you withdrawing from fentanyl. So how the f*** it ain't poison? Get off any food. Remove any meal from your diet. I swear to my mama, your body gonna fiend for it. Every time your stomach growl, you know what that is? When your stomach growling, you know what that is? It's a parasite. You don't know. It's a parasite. It's a little bitty worm in your stomach waiting for that food. Waiting for that sweet old, good old poison.
And maybe. So, okay.
Ain't no maybe. Stop talking my message. I got the message. I got the message of the universe.
My bad. And I don't want to
Right?
kill your
Or the
message, man.
monad.
I like.
Yeah, I got the message of the monad, the divine source. Don't f up my message. Everything poison.
Now, what made you become OMAD?
Everything poison. Listen. Your body don't need food. Your body need energy source. Listen, your brain is a receiver. Your heart don't pump blood. It pump electricity and voltages through your body. Right? So you need food that do that. All right? So you don't need hamburger. You don't need the food that make you heavy. Because then you're not electric. You electrical being. Stop playing on me. You're supposed to be light. How you light? Listen, how long do it take beef to get out your system? One hamburger. How long does it take?
A couple weeks, right?
No, I saw that mama. It takes 5 years to digest beef. Look it up. A nigga die, he got 40 pounds of beef still up his ass. That's why I don't want him. I can't make shit up. Everything is poison. Don't touch it.
Now, I can't argue against staying away from red meat and beef and things like that. It sounds spot on, man. You spot on. But I wanted to ask you, man, since you are in that Dallas scene, how are you navigating amongst like a lot of the other rappers? And what do you think about like some of these things that are happening in the Dallas hip hop scene? Like, and I'm gonna name one thing specifically, like Yella Beezy, this whole Yella Beezy thing. How has that changed the scene?
I ain't got nothing to do with that. Listen, Texas got their own thing going. Since I've been in Texas, I've been understanding Texas got their own thing going, right? And whatever they do, they do. Whatever Yella Beezy did, he did. They say Mo P shot at him. I'm a firm believer in everything must balance, and niggas shoot you, shoot them back, right? So Yella Beezy supposed to slide on GD on BD on Vice, Lord, right? So if you ask me what I think he supposed to slide and keep sliding. Put him on bond, keep sliding. Stop playing on me. Don't let it end, because how I'm gonna wake people up. See, if you don't got stupid like that, keep on spinning in circles, I'm gonna show the other that we live in a circle. We need like that. Without like that, you ain't got no like me. That's what I don't want. Shout out to Yella Beezy. I'm gonna send him some money when he go to jail. Cause all gangsters need to go to jail and get in the booty. They need to put him in the cell with P. Diddy. That way you can rap and get.
Now, do you think that they need to get,
Yeah.
in this?
Yeah, and then they go to sell with P. Diddy so they can rap and live out their dreams. Right? Every rapper need to live out their dreams, rap and because let me tell you something about vibration. Man, we talk about vibration. The music vibration is hypnotizing the streets. And they take the money for it, and then the streets get no money, and they get to kill each other. They're getting controlled by the music. You probably don't understand that, but the whole world is frequency and vibrations. Let me tell you what I mean. You can take a job, for example, or take me trying to create my YouTube, for example. 1 o'clock, I'm going to post. 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock. Every day I do that with consistency, that frequency gonna hit YouTube. They call it an algorithm, is gonna create a wave, right? So everything is frequency and vibrations. They send a certain frequency to the hood. There's a lower vibrations, and that's why everybody killing. So I think they should get fucked in the for that. Don't it make sense?
Now, what you're saying, definitely, and it really piggybacks on another topic that's really blazing right now, where people online are saying that basically the CIA had set things in motion to where the black community is on autopilot, on a frequency, like you said, to where it's kind of attacking itself.
So
what do you
dumb
think?
as hell, and it's not the black community. They got the whole world under this frequency, gang. Everybody. Listen, there's no such thing as black and white. The God said, let us make man in our image. That means it's controlling us. All them. Stop playing on me. It ain't no racism, gang. It's a spiritual war.
Now, I agree that we're all men created equal in God's image, right?
Yeah, we all been equally controlled.
That's a great answer, man. So you feel like the whole world is being controlled?
Everybody wrong. Everybody. It's 144,000 right people on the earth, and they with me. The rest of you is wrong. So how many people is wrong? If only 144,000 is right.
That's like 7 billion.
Yeah.
Seven.
So 7 billion people are wrong. All the are wrong. All the wrong. All the are wrong. Every religion is wrong. Every religion.
Now, do you truly believe that there's no religion that has a grasp on society and what's going on in the world?
Religion cannot. Religion is based on control. Once you put somebody else in the middle of you and God, you can't go. No. That's a lot of people don't know. Once you pray to somebody else, you take the power away from yourself every time you beg a bitch in the sky for something. All right? You begging. Stop playing on me. So every time you do that, you take away your blessings, you take the power away from you. You got a universe inside of you. I just told you that everything you create comes from you. If you want a better life, create it then. The problem is everybody trying to change it from the outside, but life is made for you to observe. So once you create it, you can't touch it. Whatever you created is what it is. Got to create something else then. That's why you can't have no attachments, because some things don't come out good, but everything that come out is me. That's why I got my mama, because ain't no bad and good. Everything got a balance. It ain't got to be good, but it got to get out of me.
Now, I hear you. Now, what you saying that it sounds similar to a lot of the people who believe in God body and that we are God. We are the ones who make our own path in the world. But you can't have that. Can you have that set of beliefs and still believe that there's a divine entity or a divine power?
It gotta be a divine energy because consciousness is the divine energy. Remember I told you we get downloads. Who you think control them downloads? Yeah, now you get it. Now you get it. The consciousness is God. That a lot of people don't know. He right here. He everywhere. He in everything, even in this simulation. But the light, the sparking is inside of you. Because everything comes from inside of you. So I don't know. A lot of people don't know.
That's wild, man. Now that's interesting. Interesting take.
On Larry Davis, guys. On religion. I ain't got no religion. All religion. Listen, Jesus didn't even like religion. Jesus kicked over the church. Jesus said, I'll destroy the church and rebuild it in 3 days. Stop playing on me. Listen, they only crucified gangsters, gang. Jesus was a gangster. Everybody running around acting like he was a.
Now, Jesus, he didn't have a problem with religion. He had a problem with the church.
He had a problem with religion. He said, don't put nothing before God. He said, the man in that purple suit, he said, clean the inside before the outside. His problem was with the church. He said, you don't need no middleman. He said, I am the light and the way. He told the disciples that what I do, all men can do. He said, God is not up, down, left, and right. He within. The Bible said, if God is up, then that means the birds in the sky will reach God before you. If he in the sea, that means the fish will reach God before you. Stop playing on me. He got to be on the inside, gang. Listen, do me a favor. Do me one favor. I'm going to show it to you. Do me one favor.
Go ahead.
Stop playing on me. Which one was you? Which one came from the light version of you and which one was bullshit? You don't know.
I don't know.
You don't know. Just say you don't know. You ain't got to be smart. You ain't got to know everything. But I'll tell you. The voice on the inside, that's your compass. That's the one that stores all the information. That's the one you should listen to. But the problem is, don't nobody listen to it. Jesus said that the sword is in the tongue. Right? So people use their tongue as a sword. And they cut through because their mouth too big, like Charleston White.
Now, a lot of the things that you're talking about, man, has been discussed and debated extensively online.
Oh,
man.
Talk? Can't nobody talk? We're not talking. These are vibrations. Your mind perceives these as words. You ain't saying shit. You just feeling it. That's what I'm about. There's no such thing as language. Listen, when the fall came, the language was created to confuse everybody. You ain't read the Bible? This is not real. Nigga, I can talk to you right now without saying. but you won't get the message because you don't vibrate right. Ain't no, I don't got no words, gang. Only vibrations. You perceive these as words.
Now, how could you communicate without words?
Through the mind. Because same way God communicates, same way the universe communicates, you download it. This is communication right here. Everything around my face. It's called communication, you dumb. Everything is communicating. This communicating with the ants telling it to move. This communicating with the sun. How the f you think, what the f you think holding up the sun and the moon? You see a screen on it? It's this. It's all of this. It's not oxygen. They lied. They lied. They lied to you. Ain't no such thing as oxygen.
Well, yeah, well, the theory is that in space,
We're saying theory. Ain't no such.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can.
Such thing as space. Listen, they found error correcting codes in space. How can you find error correcting codes in something unless it's a computer? Make it make sense? They found error correcting codes in space. It's proof. So, if it's error correcting codes, how could there be a space? Space doesn't exist. The space they talking about is the space between the atoms. Listen, let me tell you something. You dumb as a. It's an atom, then a space. An atom, then a space. That's the space. The space between the atom. There's no outer space. There's only inner space. You. That's space. Space.
I disagree. You know what I'm saying?
How do you
I
disagree? When you an atom, listen, your skin is made up of molecules and atoms. Between all of those, the molecules and atoms is little small pieces of space. If it was just together, then it'll be solid. There's no such thing as solid. So everything is atom space. Atom space. It's quantum physics.
Yeah, but atoms are held together through a bond.
No, they held together by in the air, by nothing else, by space. By the emptiness. And the scientists have found out that there's more energy in the dark than in the light. So in that empty space is more energy than this, than what we perceive to be solid. Well, we perceive.
Yeah,
we
you're-
perceive.
You're correct about light having less energy reflected from darkness.
I'm correct about everything. I can't lie, cheat, or steal. I can only kill.
Now, I don't want to talk about your beliefs this whole time.
I don't got no belief.
But I do want to ask you about that plaque behind you, man. Could you tell me the story behind that?
Listen. You want to talk about bull, but that's Sexy Red, right? Sean Parry, right? This right here. Listen. So this is the #1 Billboard, right? Sexy Red, Sean Parry. Sean Parry, worldwide hustle production, right? We brought this home. This is the first time you ever seen a St. Louis producer and a St. Louis artist go #1 on the Billboard. All right? That's all I want. So we representing, but I'm not here for this. This ain't, I can't take this with me, gang. I'm here to show everybody how to create this, all right? You can manifest all of this. This shit ain't nothing. Everybody at home can do it right now. I've been trying to teach them, but you don't want me to teach them. You want me to keep talking about this bull. You want me to talk about Sexy Red, brown, and how pink he is, because you trying to, you want to lick this? You want to lick this? You want to lick this plat? That what you want?
Nah.
You want some, yeah, you want some, sound white, but say you black. You want this on your shit. You want some play on me. Stop playing on me.
Nah, neither of those.
Yeah.
Now, when it comes to the plaque, how come you have it? Like, was it awarded?
Why wouldn't I have it? If I just told you that Sean Parry World War see my production, we made the beats, why the wouldn't I have it? Let's say Worldwide Hustle right there. If Worldwide Hustle is an enterprise and I'm part of it, why wouldn't I have one?
Well, that gives the answer right there.
But yeah, but Sexy Red come from St. Louis. A lot of people don't know that you got to work for this. She did live music early on. She was on Street Country Grammar 1, right? I took out to Atlanta, and we did a lot of work early on in her career. I do a lot of development in St. Louis, right? You really ain't gonna find an artist out of St. Louis that ain't work with me. And if you do, they ain't from the streets.
Now I like the fact that you put on for St. Louis a lot, man. You hold that up as a big flag on your back, man.
Yeah, because everybody want to play with St. Louis, right? Everybody thinks St. Louis like just a small place, but everybody keeps stealing from St. Louis, right? Look, Future want to act like he from St. Louis. You know Future from St. Louis?
I heard that he grew up, that he was...
No, he from St. Louis. He got put on to St. Louis, but they don't want to act like he from St. Louis. Because back then, St. Louis wasn't accept people. I mean, it's good now, but back then, we wasn't accepting kind of like straight people.
Now,
I'm not saying he's still straight. I'm saying back then, he probably was. When that first song came out, he probably sucked then.
why in the world would like Future? That would probably be a big story, wouldn't it?
No, if they can't put it out, they gonna put it out in the future. So wait, in the future you'll hear about it. Cause everybody has to get that. That a lot of people don't know.
Now, since we're talking about your time in St. Louis and your music background, I want to ask you about this $50 million alleged, you know what I'm saying, lawsuit.
I know
with
what,
Nelly.
Led. Hey, listen, I had a $50 million lawsuit on Nelly because I wrote Country Grammar, all right? But I dropped my lawsuit because I got my son music back. My son, King B, they had his catalog and they were holding the hostage. So I could put out his music. He could put out music. He ain't put out music in 3 years, right? Because they had gave him $1.2 million over there at RCA. And they kind of like stuck him over there. He couldn't do nothing. He even gave him the money back. He still couldn't release. So then we went ahead and made a little deal. So I dropped the lawsuit, and now we can put out the music. I'm half Illuminati and half street on GD.
Now, how do you feel like the industry is handling your intellectual property?
Handling me? Man, nobody handling me. Stop playing with me. Who the f handling me? What you talking about? What you talking about?
I'm talking about your IP, your intellectual property.
Well, I don't know all these big ass words you talking about. They ain't got no property of mine.
Never sue the other driver after a car accident. There's a better way to get paid a way bigger check without having to go to court or pay expensive upfront legal fees.
So they gave my shit back. They had King B music, they gave it back. But I don't know what all this intellectual, ain't no such thing as intellectual. Ain't no such thing as IQ. I told you, everybody's the same smart. This is the smart. It downloads in your brain. Ain't no such thing as an IQ. So stop saying all them big ass words, I ain't downloaded them yet.
Man, all right. So you feel like the lawsuit is going well?
No, I said I dropped the lawsuit because he gave me back my son music. What the part don't you get?
Okay, there you go.
The lawsuit over, gang. I dropped it. But Ashanti's still a man. That ain't changed. You gotta wake Gotti up. You wake him up, he'll tell you about it. Ashanti a man. She a 403. You know what a 304 is, right?
I know exactly what a 304 is.
So a 403, that's a chick with and Ashanti it. What's wrong with mama? I can't make this up. So he's still with a man. Even though I got my son music back, we gonna drop it. King B first song gonna be called Ashanti a Man.
Now, what, like...
Cause I'm gonna see a man. What? Wake the anxiety up then. Think I'm lying. Wake him up. Wake the up. Wake her up. Yeah. Wake up. Nigga, you should have died anyway. 50 Cent trolling the shit out you. Wake up. He tired. He ain't gonna get up right now.
Now, respectfully...
I respect Irv. He tired. Listen, this how you know that body ain't yours. You think I'm playing, but this how you know. You keep talking about that damn body, but see, Irv Gotti didn't get up. So look, go get any dead body. Find a nigga that's in the streets. He love money. He love weed. He love everything. Get that nigga whispering his ear in his foot. You know that body ain't yours. You think I'm playing. I respect Irv. He tired. Listen, this how you know that body ain't yours. You think I'm playing, but this how you know. You keep talking about that damn body, but So see, Earl Gotti didn't get up. So look, go get any dead body. Find a nigga that's in the streets. He love money, he love weed, he love everything. Get that nigga, whisper in his ear at his funeral. Hey, gang, got some over here. Hey, gang, just go slide on ops. That body ain't gonna move, gang. Because that was never his body in the first place. It was a lease. Stop playing with me. Yeah, if that was your body, why come you don't wake it up then? And you keep talking about this Jesus, right? And you say Jesus died for your sins, so you sound like a Christian. Well, you got a big problem, because he came back alive in 3 days. Yeah, you ever thought about that? He died for your sins, but he ain't stay dead.
I think about it all the time.
Yeah, he ain't stay dead, nigga.
That's true. But, you know, it was his son of the...
Yeah, he came to get Sophia. He ain't, yeah. Ain't nobody staying dead for you, nigga. You. God too, all of them. Allah, Buddha, Confucius. Tell Allah to pop his invisible ass out then. On his magic carpet.
Now 607, we've heard a lot about your affiliations with your hometown of St. Louis, but there's another city that you're always closely related to, and a lot of people thought originally that you were from.
BD. I'm from Chicago, nigga. I'm from Chicago, St. Louis. I'm from 63rd OTF.
Like, how did you find yourself into that space where a lot of people could compare you and put you into the Chicago block sphere?
I'm from the streets, gang. I'm from Chicago, St. Louis. What don't you get? Listen, I'm in the trenches. I was in Chicago before niggas was in Chicago. You don't know me. You think you do. You just met me, gang. You don't know who the fuck I am. Stop playing with me.
Exactly.
Yeah, so don't ask no stupid ass questions like that. I've been in the streets. I'm the streets, gang. California too. Ask the great streets about me. Go state to state, hood to hood. Nigga, stop playing with me. I don't come to play. I'm here to stay. That's what's going on. Yeah, they know me in the streets, though. In Chicago like that. Because I show love to the community. I'm not holding the keys. I'm showing niggas how to build wealth. Right? So who ain't gonna love like that? And then plus I'll kill a nigga too. Quick.
You definitely get a lot of love, especially in the comments from Chicago and a lot of...
Yeah, they love me in Chicago because I love them. I respect they dead. And tell them that they all just like they dead. See, if you found out you loving a nigga that's dead, but you found out you still dead too, you be good then. Because you found out you ain't never left him. He's still right here. Just like you still right here. And like none of us is never here. Because we never been here. All a dream.
Now, recently, there was a post that was going viral that Stacey Brookshire had put out there where it looked like King Yella, who's a Chicago rapper, had said that you and him had gotten into a fight?
Listen, King Yella like a little light-skinned. That's what I'm on. Let me tell you what happened. And this is just straight true. So I was already in tour with King Yella. I told you he had my son down there in Chicago when he got shot down there. Now, mind you, my son, he was like, at the time, he was like 12, 11. I'm not even knowing he in Chicago, right? So he go all the way down to Chicago. Next thing you know, he doing the videos with this nigga that he gets shot. King Yella gets shot, and he don't shoot back. Why you with my son and he don't shoot back? That's my problem. You got my son with you don't shoot back, right? Right? So we was talking about that with Cam Capone, right? Then we gonna tell him when he first walked in, he manifested. He said, look, he a goofy. I want you to do this, man. I want you to act like you hit me in my mouth and it's gonna go viral. So I already knew he wanted me to act like I hit him in his mouth, so I did it for real, right? Because he do anything to go up on the internet. So as soon as he game, I hit him with the bow, straight up to his mouth. If he wants for clout, I'm gonna knock that tooth out then. On GD. They don't talk about my son no more.
That's crazy,
yeah,
man.
so I knocked it out.
Now, at first I thought they were playing the internet, but you're saying you actually put hands on
No, he tried to act like it was a play. He said, look, I want you to act like you hit me, because his teeth was already kind of like crack, because he has the fake ass veneers in. So his teeth was already kind of like crack. So he was like, hey, act like you hit me a little bit so I can woo. I'm like, I bet. The whole time, I'm finna hit this nigga for real. Because he got me pissed off. He talking about my son. Nigga, don't talk about King B. He talking about my son, so I'm mad as So I'm already, think about it. The last 2 years, I couldn't even say my son's name, so I couldn't even talk about my son. He would have said something about my son, so I want to fuck him up. So when he gave me a play, I elbowed him for real. and told him I was playing. The world simulation. You on GD. And he don't like BDs anyway. I'm BD.
Now, are you worried about running into King Yella again? I mean, he's a pretty big dude.
King Yella. Why worry about running to a nigga that's big as him and soft as him? I told you, he's soft as cotton. Queen Yella ain't did but been a his whole life. He ran to Vegas. Stop playing on me. Why I'm scared if a nigga can't go to Chicago? I go to Chicago, he can't go to Chicago. Why I'm scared of him? You see me in Chicago more than him. On Chicago. That nigga from 73rd.
Yep, he's known for being from 73rd and Ada, right?
Yeah, known for being a. When if King Yella known for doing some gangster shit? Tell me what the hey yo King, what King Yella did gangster? Was he acting gangster when you took him to Chicago? See, you want to talk about it. See, yeah, he was acting gangster in Chicago, gang. Listen, my son was in Chicago with him when he got shot in his face. He the first nigga to get shot and not shoot back on the internet.
Now, are you talking about when he had the Black Lives Matter?
Yeah, when he thought he was a Muslim. He thought he was a Muslim / gangster / and he had that on, but niggas forget they shot him in the face. But but when nigga gets shot, that's when the Muslim part come in. Oh, I can't hurt my brother. Stop playing on me. But now you want to beef with these young niggas. Like he want to beef with Q and them, and with Jeff. They kill over watches. And this nigga won't problem with them. Try to have me to have problem with them in the video. Nigga, I'm GDBD Vice Lord. Yeah, I am Chicago. I'm the new ruler of Chicago. We ain't going for that. On J-Main. On J-Main, gang.
That situation is wild because King Yella is into it with the Bloodhound gang or what those guys are, you know.
Yeah, I'm Bloodhound. Yeah, I'm Bloodhound, gang. I'm Bloodhound. I'm BDGD Vice Lord. All right, so I don't do that light skin shit. Light skin anyway.
Whoa.
Well, light skin, you know now. Well, listen. Light skin been over since New Jack City. You seen New Jack City? Listen, all the YNs go watch New Jack City. I ain't talking about the snitch part, but with G Money, boom, sit your $5 ass down before I make change. That was the end of the light skin nigga right there. What year was that? What year was that? 92? 91, 92? Yeah, light skin been out since then. Yeah, all light skin people been gay. Hey, so mama.
Yeah, that was a tough time, man. That was a tough time for him. You know what I mean?
Hey, Queen Yella, Jack.
Now, a lot of people, he gets a lot of credit for being one of the people who lasted throughout the drill movement.
You gon' last when you hiding. Stop playing on me. How can you, come on, gang. You in Vegas, the war in Chicago, how can't you last? Stop playing on me, you gonna outlast everybody there. And then talk shit on the internet when you get 50. King Yella.
He did get locked up in Vegas, too.
Yeah, listen, he was locked up in jail. Only way King Yella survived, because he'd get locked up and go to jail and check in. They can't get you a PC, gang.
Now,
on Paru, on Brit Baby, on 6-0, on Rolling, on Hood, on Selenium 1300, on Selenium.
Now, before we get out of here, I want to ask you this. What do you think about all these rappers and people getting locked up in the feds? You got Dirk in the feds. You got Brick Baby in the feds. You got Loose Cannon in the feds, man. You got Big U in the feds. What do you think is up, man, with hip-hop? Do you think it's something going on?
Listen, I'm going to tell you something you don't know. Right now in the world is switching. And what you're seeing is everybody kind of like creating their own reality. So, everybody, let them get in the cell. Because they chose that. I don't give a about Brick Baby. I don't give a about Big U. Right? I don't give a about them. Why I about them for? What they did for me. You act like I give a about hip-hop. Hip-hop. Rap. The world of simulation. God. All that shit. The devil. The angels. The art. Stop playing with me, gang. I ain't got no advice for niggas. All the advice I give be wrong. Don't listen to me. Listen to yourself. I'm gonna tell your viewers this. Go in a dark room. Get the information. Because the information is free. Don't listen to me.
Now, well said. Well said. I mean, we can end it right there because I mean,
Let me do the drop. Hold up. Listen. Shout out Rippy. Really? Hold up. I got a whole lot to say, right? Hold up. Shout out Willie Apparal. Willie, you.
all right. Now with that, I guess we out of here, man.
Yo. Hey, man. Welcome back to Giving Out Free Game. We will be giving some game out. You just got to catch the game and apply the game to your life. If this game is good for your life, it's going to be some game good for your life. Because I got a real game giver today. Hey, this game we're going to give y'all today, man, going to be a little different.
Gang, why you talk so much?
I learned it from you.
This is something not the punk. When you got a guest, you supposed to let them see me. Because I guess they don't want to see you.
Hold on. See, you ain't famous in Memphis like
Come on, gang, stop playing on me.
See, I'm famous in Memphis.
Come on, gang.
Tell them who you is. Don't take too long because you ain't too famous in
Come on,
Memphis.
gang. Listen.
Tell them who you is.
607 Unc, not the punk. And it's Karma Tools. And we from St. Louis, Backdoor City.
Free game, I'm giving out free game. Free game, I'm giving out free game. Apply this game to your life if this game is good for your life. Apply this game to your life if this game is good for your life. I'm giving out free game. I'm giving out free game, baby. Free game. I'm giving out free game, baby. Apply this game to your life if this game is good for your life. Apply this game to your life if this game is good for your life. Apply this game to your life if this game is good for your life. You know, free game, baby.
Is there a Unc the Punk? Or you say you Unc
Come on, gang. I'm
the
still
Punk?
not the punk, gang.
I know.
Stop playing with me.
Is there a Unc the Punk, like a punk ass Unc?
Probably in Memphis.
It is in Memphis?
Probably.
Hell no, it ain't.
I don't know. Probably in Memphis.
No, hell no, it ain't.
They got sweet cookies in Memphis. You die for them.
Be like the recipe from St. Louis.
No, she ain't never came to St. Louis.
Man, come on,
St. Louis
man.
backdoor
I
city.
love St. Louis,
No,
though.
St. Louis don't backdoor for cookies. We backdoor for milk, titties, ass. Stop, my mama. Stop playing on me.
Stop playing on me.
For the women.
Hey, man, look back to it. Hey, man, this your boy Z-Dog, and I'm rich and famous.
Stop playing on me. No, you can't say that. It's copywritten. It's copyright infringement, gang.
I'm rich and
Gang,
famous.
stop playing with me. No, I didn't come here for that. That's what I'm on.
I be saying that.
No, you can't say that here.
Stop playing with
I'm
me.
for real, gang.
Hey, man, you know you had stole. Stop playing with me for me. I've been saying that.
Oh, so you brought me here to troll. You brought me here to troll in front of
Stop
Memphis.
playing on me.
Gang, come on, gang. I ain't heard of ask your questions. Ask your questions and stop playing with me.
Stop.
Ask your questions, gang. Just ask your questions. They got the Planet No Jumper already. Ask your questions or get ready to
What
fuck.
you think about Elon Musk, man, the robot? I'm buying me a robot. I'm buying me one. I got my money ready.
I tell you a lot of people don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Elon Musk, kind of like the president.
Right.
In real life. But he couldn't run. He couldn't run because he wasn't born in America. But if he was born in America, then he would have ran. He would have been president. But he had let Trump do it for him.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people think like Trump's somebody. Like I used to think Trump was somebody too until I got all the way in.
Right.
Yeah, Trump a bitch.
You all the way in?
Yeah, I'm all the way in.
You let him get all the way in?
No, Nelly did that.
That's the only way you can get in.
No, Nelly did that. He did that for the like when somebody do it for the whole like region, then everybody else get in. So when Nelly like did her job and did that, I got in.
Oh, it worked like that?
So got my mama.
Damn. That's crazy, fool. Hey, man, anybody ever told you, man, look, you sound like Dave Chappelle?
Come on, gang, stop playing with me. Listen, ask your questions. This is an interview, right?
I was just asking.
Ask your questions, then.
That was my question.
I'm not here to play. I didn't come here to play.
You do sound like him a little bit.
Gang, I didn't come here to play.
I'm just saying, I fuck with you, bro. Hey, man, look, one more. How many demons have you slayed? How many? How many? Is it like 4 or 5? Or it's higher number?
You want to play? You want to play? You know you live in a simulation, right? You know you live in a video game. You know you recording a podcast, actually living inside a podcast.
I told you I'm from the future.
No. You playing. You know this.
Mm-hmm.
No. I'm saying you playing. You know you died a lot of times, right?
Right.
How many times you died?
89.
Stop playing, man. You can't die that many times. It gotta be.
You can.
It gotta be 6, 3, 9.
No, see, we ain't from the same
That's
universe.
what I'm on. Gotta be 6, 6, 6, 3, 6, 9.
Mm-hmm.
That don't even add up to 6 or 9. I don't know. But
Man.
do your questions though, gang.
Oh man, I just know I appreciate you coming to Memphis, fucking with me, man.
Yeah, I fuck with Memphis. Let's go, mama. Listen, they told me when you come to Memphis, they do everything in Memphis but get some cookies, right? And shout out to Dolph. Rest in peace, Dolph. 'Cause I heard Dolph like put on for Memphis, right? But I can't come to Memphis. I'm CMG too, right? So a lot of people don't know that. So shout out to our leader, our commander in chief, Yo Gotti, right? And rest in peace to June. What's his name that died? Gotti brother. What's his name?
Big Jook.
Big Jook. Rest in peace to Big Jook.
Yeah.
He used to gamble in St. Louis all the time. And a lot of people don't know. I was like, mama, I met him one time in St. Louis. He had lost a whole lot of money. But the crazy part about it, he lost like $100,000 in St. Louis. So mama, he flew down to Memphis like 4 hours away.
Damn.
He came right back.
Damn.
And hit everybody. I swear to God, mama, I can't make
Hey
this
man,
shit
what's
up.
up with Country Grammar 2, man?
Street Country Grammar.
Street Company. You stole that?
No, they stole the first one from me.
Who made up Country Grammar? Who came up with that word Country Grammar?
I did.
You made it up?
Yeah.
I knew it.
But it's kind of like a pass. I gave it to Ali, and he gave it to Nelly, and then Nelly said it. So you heard it in Nelly's voice, but I came up with it.
And then you brought it back.
Yeah, I'm a fanquilical. How you say that word? Tranquilitus? I'm a ventriloquist. How you say that word?
Ventriloquist.
I'm a ventriloquist.
Yeah, you know that's.
I put my hand up Nelly. I mean, not up his ass, up his back, and then I make him talk like that. But that's my hand up his back. Wait, it's Diddy hand up his ass, but my hand on his back. But Diddy's up his ass.
Diddy?
Yeah.
Right.
Listen, you think I'm cap, right? Listen, a lot of people don't know this, right? But when Nelly got on, right, who we go do a song with? Over there with him and the other boy from St. Louis that had the dreads. You know what I'm talking about? He had nice dreads. They was long. Murphy Lee. Yeah. Shake your tail feather. Yeah, they had to shake their tail feather for Diddy. I mean, Murphy Lee didn't do it. You know, he don't eat meat. He don't eat meat. He a vegetarian.
Really?
Yeah. But he became vegetarian after that song. What to tell you? Hold on. Yeah, you're a vegetarian now.
Yeah.
He don't eat meat. Shout out to Murphy Lee. Where your cameras at? I gotta make sure I shout him out. Because he ain't got fame in a while. Shout out Murphy Lee. That's what I got, mama. Murphy Lee. Yeah, he had a rap song. He still smoke a whole lot of weed.
So this is my show called Giving Out Free Game, man.
I just gave some free game
I know, in the middle of the show, right, I want you to give these young rappers some games. Let them know what they got to do to get in the rap game.
I'm going to tell you something. The rap business is tricky, right? Let me tell you how tricky it is, right? This is how tricky it is. So, say for instance, the label tell you they're going to give you $1 million, right? You get that $1 million. So, the whole time, your bank account going to say plus $1 million. But then your streaming account going to say a negative $1 million. That's what I'm talking about. And then they're going to tell you, you owe us $1 million. But the problem is, you don't really owe them $1 million because you owe them more than $1 million. So a lot of artists, they go spend that $1 million. And then they go in debt. But the best thing to do, take that $1 million.
Invest it.
Nah, don't invest it because then you don't know what it's going to do. You got to put it in the same thing that got you the $1 million. You got to put it back in music. Right? You got to keep on shoving it back in music and taking a little bit off the top because if you don't, you're going to sink and you're going to drown and they're going to fuck you in the booty. Oh, but a lot of rappers like to get fucked in the booty. So but listen, a lot of them be rich and broke at the same time. You know how they said baby lost $8 million? He really lost $16 million.
Damn.
No, for real. Because remember that account I told you? It said negative $8 million. And then he lost $8 million. How much he really lose? I don't know.
That's crazy. Fool.
I don't know.
That's crazy. Hey man, Cedric Entertainer, he from St. Louis, ain't he?
Yeah, he used to be.
He used to be.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. He did that shit with Nelly and since he was on that Country Grammar, that was my shit. I ain't really talk to him anymore. But I heard he funny. I don't really play with. I don't want to talk about that gang. I ain't coming to talk about St. Louis gang. I don't talk about my city gang. I'm from back door city. I don't talk about St. Louis gang. I don't talk about St. Louis. Nah, I don't play with St. Louis gang. Gang, I don't play with St. Louis.
Right.
Play with something else.
One more. How many NBA hoopers come from St. Louis? How many? 9-2.
I mean, there's a lot of shooting in St. Louis. People get shot every day. Stop I mean, it's a lot of shooting. Everybody in St. Louis shoot ball. I mean, that's what a lot of people don't know. Everybody,
you hooping?
Yeah, I shoot. I hole in one. I mean, that's golf. Yeah, we do everything that come to do with shooting in St. Louis.
Right.
Yeah. So if it's a ball and somebody getting shot, yeah, we do that. You got light. I gotta get fried.
Man, look.
I keep doing all this talking without getting fried.
I get my light. There you go. Hey man, yo, I got a deal for you, man. I got you a tray full of roaches. Don't even worry about it.
Where they at? Don't say you got something for me. Don't give it to me.
I got you a whole.
Where's that?
I got a whole tray full of roaches.
Don't say you got something for me. Don't give it to me, gang. Stop playing with me.
I'm gonna get you some roaches, man. I know you don't smoke but small blunts. You don't smoke number roaches, bro.
Yeah, these four, they look small to you.
No, I gotta give. I gotta give you. I'm gonna give them to
They ain't even roll.
I'm gonna give it to you. Cause you don't be smoking them but small joints, man.
Come on, gang, stop playing with me.
All your blunts
I didn't come here to play. I didn't come here to play. I didn't come here to play. Ask your questions. I didn't come here to play. Put that down for me later, but don't play. And cut that part out so they don't know. Cut that part out. Put it down.
Man.
Put it down.
Hey man, what's up with you and no jumper, man? You be.
I talk about that everywhere. You don't want to hear about that.
I want to ask you this: did that dude? I don't know these guys, but that dude, Brick Baby, did he put you on like Cause my first time seeing you, right, is I saw you on Off the Porch when you walked off on a nigga that you was talking about his music. You said it was whack or something. Nobody listened to it. I was like, man, that shit had me locked in from day one, right?
That wasn't me.
But then I saw you on No Jumper. But then he said he put you on. I don't be paying attention. I be paying little something. I'm just saying. I said, damn, did he put Unc on?
Yeah.
He said he did.
Yeah, he did put me on. Right? I mean, it's like, you got to understand, somebody got to put somebody on, right?
Right.
He put me on. And somebody put the God of this world on, too. And it was a female. Because the God of this world got put on by a female, and her name was Sophia. Though a lot of people don't know.
Right.
The God is a woman, right? And the God of this world is kind of like the devil. So it's kind of like he God and the devil. So I think you confused. You want to talk about No Jumper, and I come to save the world. I come to save Memphis Gang. Dolph died, right? Black, what's his name? Black youngster brother. He got killed. Big Juke dead. I mean, I come to help Memphis Gang. So you want to talk about No Jumper? I just want to help Memphis Gang. I'm a demon slayer, gang.
Yeah, but how many demons have you slayed? I still won't know that.
Gang, it's affinity number. I mean, because what you don't know is you can't really kill them because they like souls. So they go in another body. So the best thing you can do is kind of like balance them. You got to like kind of like keep them around. You can't never let them go.
It's crazy. Hey, man, I saw you that dude Capone. Why Capone don't never show his face? Why that dude don't never show his face? He got a faceless podcast. Why he don't never show his face?
Gang,
he might be fat.
Gang, you bouncing from like question to question.
I know, right?
Right, and it's kind of like I'm concerned. No, I'm keeping it real. How long you been doing this?
Man, about a year.
Yeah, I'm concerned. You gotta get more like you gotta get more structure to your shit. Right? You got I don't know. You talking about No Jumper? I've been here for like 4 hours, right? You just now pulled out a camera, right? I'm just confused. And then you ain't got no questions ready. And then you got me in the middle of the hood, gang.
Yeah, cause really, man, this ain't no interview. We just really having a conversation. You know, we just chopping it up, man. You know what I'm saying? That's what I be doing on here. I really just be chopping it up and shit. You know what I'm saying, man? And then we might talk about fruit things and give out some game as we go. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm trying to give out all the game. I try to tell them to live in a simulation. That everybody live in a GTA 6. So, mama. But a lot of people don't know that.
Teach them, man. Tell them.
No, I don't want to talk about it. Because I'm half Illuminati, half street.
Yeah, because you have Illuminati. How does that work?
I mean, I was like kind of like born a spirit. And a lot of people don't know. A lot of people think the Illuminati like kind of like bad. But ain't nothing really bad. See, life ain't about bad or good. Though a lot of people don't know. If you want to like know about life, you gotta kind of like know about energies and vibrations. What's going on? Like that's like the key to life, right? But a lot of people don't know. They're gonna tell you like bad or good. But you know how like two people that's both good talk to each other and then they end up doing something bad, like fighting, but they both was good,
right?
Because it ain't about good or bad. It's about the balance. When it don't balance, it's off. That's what a lot of people don't know.
Hey man, I know you said man you been going podcast.
I ain't saying shit. I ain't no snitch. I ain't saying shit. I ain't saying shit since I've been here.
You did.
You said everything. Stop playing on me.
Is it good?
I ain't saying shit.
You said
I ain't saying shit. Stop playing on me. Do your interview.
Is it good or bad?
I ain't saying shit.
These days, is it good or bad to snitch?
I mean, I'm just like Karma too. Said it's good. But Karma said when you snitch, you can't go back to the game. He said like you can snitch.
Karma
Like
said he
yeah,
said it?
yeah. He said you gotta get out. He said like if you like real bad and they lock you up, he said you can't get locked up. He said you got to snitch because like in the streets, it's like who can be the worst. It ain't about who can be the best, right? It's about who can be the worst and who can stay free, who can stay alive. So like if it's good to kill, then it gotta be good to snitch because it's kind of like the same.
Man, that snitching shit done man went to a whole nother
But it's
level
the
these
same.
days.
It's the same. Listen, you can't get mad about a snitch. Like, do people get mad when people kill? Do people get mad when people steal? Look, bad is bad. I mean, it ain't bad. It's kind of like they vibrate low. So once it vibrate low, all the low vibrations kind of like the same. So like, they kind of like they the same.
Right.
I don't know.
Hey, you been killing the internet, bro. I'm saying, like,
Nah,
you taking Charleston White spot. You
Come on, guys, stop playing with me. I don't fuck with Charleston White in St. Louis. Stop playing with me. I told you, he tried to fuck Boona. All right, it's a comedian in St. Louis. He tried to fuck him in the booty. I saw mama. Stop playing with me. Come on, no.
Really?
Yeah, I saw him. Listen, they told him. They said, listen, come here and we're gonna have you drink some liquor. He a drunk. A lot of people know like he a drunk. He drink like a whole lot. Like when he was at my house one time, my son had to put him in a rehab, and he was there for a long time. And like my son had him in the house and like trying to bring him back. Told him like how to make a lot of movies and stuff. But in the process, like we tried to ring him off liquor. We had him like down to one bottle a day. But the problem is he'll sneak off and just get more. He just keep on smoking all them cigarettes. It don't matter what kind of cigarette he get, he'll smoke it. Smoke it like to the brown part. To
Really?
the yeah. And they tried to fuck him. I mean, he would have did it, but like he was like, not by Charleston White. Cause like he type of person like gotta fuck somebody big. So like Nelly, he probably would have did it. But I don't want to talk about that. But shout out to him.
You taking his spot, bro. You knocking him out the boss, man.
No, shout out to him. He a good comedian. He funny.
Right.
But I don't play no games. A lot of people don't know.
You know him and my guy Hustle Cartel, man, here went to jail last week.
Yeah, listen, I don't want to talk about Hustle Cartel.
Hustle, man, cool.
I don't want to talk about that. Right? Because he got that kid over there. He need to take that kid to school. Right? Got the kid shooting dice and shit. Stop playing on me. And they all poor. Listen, it was on the internet. I don't know. Karma 2's on the internet. He showed me something. They said, and a little kid on the internet said, like, he ran off on him. That's he's spending his mama money. And like his mama dead. I mean, it's good to spend your mama money when she dead because she can't spend it. But, I don't know. Yeah, his nephew. His nephew said that. So shout out to, where's his nephew at? Shout out to his nephew. He's a rapper.
Yeah.
Shout out to him. Just talk about his nephew. Don't talk about him. Talk about his nephew. Look him up. Talk about him because he needs the help. They say he killed his mama and his grandmama. That's what mama. They say he killed
That ain't true.
They say he killed his mama and his grandma for money. They was shooting dice with it. Say he was shooting dice. He 7'd out. He lost. Killed his grandma because like, he didn't want to kill his mama first.
He did say he won Little King in the dice game. I asked him did he win King in the dice game. He said
No, he lost his mama and his grandmama in a dice game.
No, he didn't, bro.
That's what mama. What they say.
No, man.
That's what mama. Stop playing on me.
No,
Stop playing on me. He lost him in a dice game, gang.
Hey, man, I need to see you and my boy Orlando Brown. I need to see
I don't suck dick. Don't like I suck a microphone. Stop playing on me. I don't like I suck dick. Stop playing on me. Stop.
Man, I think y'all do great content, bro.
You feel me throw up, gang. Stop playing with me.
You don't
Stop playing with me. You feel me throw up. Stop playing with me, gang. You were playing all day. I'm not here for this shit.
Stop playing with me.
All right, you right. I got the address.
Hey, I fuck with you, man.
Don't forget I got the address.
Hey, man, look, we're going to give y'all some little game right quick, man. Hey, man, be yourself, man. Hey, man, keep going. Don't give up.
Hold on.
Hey, for real.
Hold on. How they going to be themselves when everybody was raised to be somebody else? Let me tell you what I mean by that, right?
Okay, break it down.
When a child is raised, right? I came up with something that I want to have a baby. But when I have my baby, I'm just going to let it go. Because, like, I think when you influence it, you kind of, like, change it. Right? And I don't think, like, a child is made for you to control. I think a person supposed to have a baby, but never supposed to have a baby. I think the baby supposed to have themselves. Because I think, like, everybody lost in the world. Because the first thing they're going to do is tell you that the God is Jesus. Jesus is God. And they're going to tell you that it's the same. They're going to tell you to have blind faith. Then for the rest of your life, you're going to be confused. I don't know.
That's crazy, man.
I don't know. But shout out to everybody that got the baby and tell them that Jesus is God. But that's confusing. How you gonna tell me Jesus is God and God Jesus, but it's the same, but it's different? I don't know. I'm confused, gang.
Man, but yeah, man. Hey, man.
Is Jesus God?
His son, man.
Oh, Spirit can fuck. Spirit got a dick.
Huh?
Spirit got a dick. I don't know. Oh, he has a son.
Mm-hmm.
He got a dick. So Spirit fucking up the Spirit.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you should know, man. You be like.
So So who fucked the head God then? Make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
Yeah, if they fucking have Jesus, somebody had to fucking have God.
Mm-hmm.
That means God had to be created.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Hey, man, look, you know, I got a game show out here, too. I be in Memphis, man. I be getting money away, right? I be asking people 2 questions.
Give me some.
And if you get them right, I give you some money.
Give me some.
I be asking them crazy questions.
Give me
like,
some.
who on a $10 bill?
Give me
who
some.
on a $10 bill? Oh, I bet you don't know.
Come on, gang. Let me tell you something, right?
I bet you don't know who on a $10 bill, though.
Let me tell you something. It don't matter.
Who on a $10 bill?
It don't matter who on that bill.
You don't know neither.
It don't matter who on that bill.
I just won't know.
Because money not real. Money not real.
No, money,
Joey Watson on a $1 bill. I can tell him on the 10 right now, but I choose not to.
He don't know, because he don't know.
Money not real.
Who he say? That man said Frederick Douglass. Nah, who on $10 bill? I bet you don't know.
Gang, money not real. Money not real. Listen, you can't even make money. Money is part of the chase. Listen, we live in a computer, right? And what they do is, the earth is like a beautiful thing, but it's incomplete.
Mm-hmm.
So if you kind of like chase money, you'll never get enough. Think about everybody that got money. Oh, I need more money to do this. I need more money to do that. It's kind of like, it got a string on it.
Mm-hmm.
And it always go back to the rightful owner. That's what my mama. So all the time you spend your life chasing, you in a rat race.
Mm-hmm.
So money not real.
Hey, man, look, everybody get a chance to get that money, though.
Well, no, you don't want it. You don't want it. Listen, you don't want no money. Listen, everybody that get money don't directly get money. You can't never directly go get what you want. I'm going to tell you what I mean. Uber ain't got a car. And Uber don't call a Lyft.
Right.
But I know Uber and Lyft is different. But it's kind of like the same. They get money in the middle. See, in the hood, they tell you don't be the middleman. But you get all the money really in the middle. So you want to, like, get in the middle. It don't matter if it's a man and a man. I don't know. But you want to, like, get in the middle. That's what I'm on. You get in the middle, you make a little money. but that's the real money. The real money is like kind of like found in the middle of all the rest of the money. Cause all the rest of the money is assimilation. So sort of like the world.
We in a simulation. He said we in a simulation.
No, I ain't said it. I ain't said that God did it.
Yeah.
God did it.
Bet.
And you know what he said after that? I swear to God, mama, I can't make this up. God said it. God said it. It's a real spirit party you cannot get in. Moses off the drink and Jesus off the gin. That's what what God said. It's a real spirit party you cannot get in. Moses off the drink or Jesus off the gin. Yeah, that's what mama. Don't make me call Michael. He gonna hit you with the F and N. I mean, I don't know. But it's coming out. Yeah, it's Jesus. Stop playing on me, gang.
Yeah.
It's coming out.
Hey, man.
It's coming out.
Yeah. Okay, bet. Hey, man.
Moses off the drink. Jesus off the gin. That's what God, my mama.
Hey, man, look, I'm asking you one more thing, too. Look, this is just crazy, fool.
Jim Jones and Cam, who gonna win that fight?
Jim Jones, or he want to fight Cameron. Who gonna win? Who will win?
I mean, Cameron still wear pink.
I be seeing him in pink sometimes.
He gonna lose on purpose. He wants somebody to go in. I mean, a lot of people don't know. He left Jay-Z because, listen, I know, I'm having him like the half street. He left Jay-Z because Jay-Z kept on showing. Listen, first of all, Jay-Z didn't want Kanye West around. Because like Dame Dash had him around all the time. But when he made the beat along with Jay-Z and he found like, got some of that ass, he kind of like stopped fucking everybody else. And everybody else wanted to get fucked. But Jay-Z spent all his time fucking Kanye. That's what I'm you laugh, this shit ain't funny.
Yeah,
right? So Cameron, ain't no allegedly about that. I was there. I mean, I wasn't there. Nelly was there. Nelly was there.
What you was there?
Nelly was there. Nelly was there.
What else you see?
No, listen, gay. I can't talk about everything I seen. But come on, gay. Listen, Cameron gay. That's all I can say. He gay. He was running around the car. See him running around that car? Getting chased around the car. You seen that? Where was that when he got chased around that car? You seen the chase around the car? He got chased around the car. He was running back and forth like this around the car, saying, "Someone, come on, brother, please, come on, brother, come on, gang, stop playing with me. You too old." He's running like an old man. He was running like he was like 62. How old is he?
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, he run like he's old as you. I don't know.
No, that's crazy. Yeah, man. You think you said Cam gonna lose, man? That's crazy, man.
No, Cam gonna lose on purpose. I ain't say he's gonna lose like if he try to fight. Cause you got the F mixed up. They ain't trying to fight. They trying to fuck.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't know.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second.
Where you going, gang? Why you ain't got no cameraman doing that shit? So you do need it. You gotta keep on getting up. Come on, gang. I almost got backdoored, and then you getting up, and you can't move like that with me. You cannot move like that with me, gang. You can't move.
Why, what happened?
You cannot move like that, gang.
You good.
No, you cannot move like that.
You good.
Gang, don't move like that. Move like Brick Lady. Stop playing on me. All that moving.
Hey, man, look.
Stop playing on me. Like we in California on Grape Street, on GD, on BD. Hey, my mama.
Since you said that, how that work? How that work, man? You GDB, how you get put down, you know, all the shit? How that work, man?
Let me tell you, a lot of people don't know. Right. GD and BD was called like, it branched off from like a different kind of gang.
Right.
And that gang was called the Black Panthers. That's what a lot of people don't know. And it was like, David, he had it first, right? And he thought like, we good. It was good. But it's kind of like wasn't good yet. Because Larry ain't got his hands on it yet. So then Larry got it. It's about growth and development. So GD and BD is the same. And the Vice Lord's in on that too, because I'm Vice Lord too. And I'm Stone. And I'm insane. And I'm Sereno 13.
What's that?
I'm Sereno 13. I'm Sereno.
You made that up.
No, I'm Sereno. It's a Mexican cartel. We sell kilos. That's what I got on my mother.
Damn.
That's how you say it in Spanish. No, I'm keeping it real, gang. Well, stop playing on me. I'm 13. Don't get to play with the Brown gang. Listen. Don't do that, gang. They run everything in LA. Everybody know that. But I'm 13. Sereno.
Damn, fool. You in everything, man. It's
So
crazy. Man, you
wrong.
the first nigga in life I ever known to be in everything.
Come on, gang, stop playing on me. I'm Sereno. Don't play no game.
Hey, man. You got a record label?
I mean,
how many artists you got? You be paying them?
I don't think you understand. I mean, if I had artists, I gotta fuck them.
You gotta fuck them?
If I give you money, I gotta fuck you first.
Like fuck them out their money or literally fuck them?
Whichever way you want to put it. They kind of like the same. Cause like if you fuck them literally or fuck them out their money, let me tell you what happened, right? Let me tell you what happened, right? You bring them over to the house, right? Mm-hmm. Put a lot of girls in the house. You get them real drunk, right? Put a lot of drugs out there. Let them have sex and stuff, and then you bring them in the next day, and they sit on the couch, and then you say, sign that deal. They say, well, that's not enough money there, and then you turn the TV on, and then they say themselves getting fucked. Because the girls was transgenders, and then when they start getting drunk, and then they got fucked, and then they see that they don't want that to come out. That's what they do in the industry. That's what I got with mama. That a lot of people. Oh, everybody got one a baby. They got one of everybody in the industry. Check it out.
That's how you be treating your.
No, I don't do that. That's why we come over here. In the industry, they got everybody like that. That's what I'm about. Everybody.
So everybody
on tape. Everybody on tape. They get fucked to their booty. That's what a lot of people don't know.
Damn.
Just like that. That's the story.
What about the like the females that want to get in the rap?
See, with females is different, right? I don't want to talk about that because females are kind of like God. I ain't playing.
You ain't playing.
So I'm
gonna tell you like this, man. Hey, look, once you kill somebody and go to jail, your relationship is over.
No, listen.
Hey, once you kill somebody and go to jail, your relationship is over. Your girl is gone.
You know what I say though? Like, if I go to
gone, bro.
If I go to jail, I'm gonna pass my girl the karma tubes.
Right.
You gotta pass the girl to the person next to you. So you like kind of like keep control.
Right.
Cause like if she like fuck with the ops, then it ain't no good. Okay, well, a lot of people don't know because like they gonna do it anyway.
Free game, y'all. He should get y'all some free game.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
He said if you go to jail doing life, pass your girl.
No, not life. Like any kind of time. 5 minutes. Any kind of time. I was like, as soon as you go to jail, it's over. I was like, you laugh. You think that shit ain't funny. That's what I mean. Motherfucker go to jail on the streets. As soon as they go in jail, they girl like.
Yeah. Soon they get locked up.
Yeah. That's how I go. I mean, I'm from Backdoor City, gang.
Backdoor City. What that mean? Y'all only come through the back door, or y'all like, hey man, let's go back over there and get him. How that work?
That mean that whole time you gonna think I'm your friend, but I'm about to take you to your end.
That's what it mean, y'all. Hey, I just had to let him say it just in case some of y'all didn't know what it was. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man, stop trusting everybody. I'm trying to tell you, because these motherfuckers out here to get you, man. Don't put your trust in no motherfucker.
Ain't no such thing as bad.
I'm trying to tell you, y'all know this. Y'all know I be getting your game, man. You just got to catch the game and apply it to your life. Because some of this game going to be good, and some of it might save your life. Hey, man, look, you see I just got a podcast of the year.
Yeah. What state you get that out of?
Memphis.
Where you from?
I'm from Memphis.
That ain't real. It's fake. What a lot of people don't know, everything done in the state is kind of like controlled. Mm-hmm. Listen, Kwame 2 is the biggest artist in St. Louis. Mm-hmm. They won't say it. I mean, if he wasn't over here with me, they'll say it. But just because of that, they won't say it. They don't win. They do like top 10 and stuff. We don't never be on there.
They don't never put his name on there.
Nah.
Why not? He be on there.
When he was on there.
All of them.
They probably just started doing it. But then you put him on there in Memphis.
Kwame, you rap too?
Yeah.
Bet he hard on. He bumping.
The Blackout Reloaded is reloaded. It's reloaded. That's all I'm gonna say. And listen, he got 1 million pre-downloads already.
Already.
That's all mama. They want to hear it.
That's great, man. That's damn good.
Yeah. It's reloaded. The first one wasn't no good, but the second one better.
Yeah.
It's kind of like got wetter.
Hey man, you ever heard that dude? They be talking about space shit named Neil deGrasse. You know what I'm talking about?
Talking about what?
That nigga named Neil deGrasse.
What he be talking about?
He be talking about all the space and universe and stuff.
Space not real.
He be giving. That's why I wanted to ask you, because you gonna help me decipher this, right?
Space not real.
Because he be talking about all this stuff about stars and shit. You think he be spot on with that shit?
Space not real. You believe in the Bible,
right?
The first thing in the Bible said God created the worlds with an S, and he said he separated the worlds with a firmament, and that's kind of like a glass dome. So it ain't no sky.
So we live in a dome?
Yeah, and he put the top and the bottom in water. So we can't like live in the middle of water. But it's a dome. But it's nothing. But it's kind of like a speck. You ever seen a germ? You know how you take a germ and there's a speck and then you move it and it just spread everywhere it go?
Right.
We kind of like that. I don't know. And it's contagious because evidently more people keep coming.
Are you a flat earther or a round earther? Do you think the earth is flat or you think it's round? Which one are you? I think it's round.
Gang, it ain't no earth.
Oh, come and say he think it's flat.
Gang, it ain't no earth. You just dreaming. It ain't no earth. Nothing here is real. You not even real. All right? You AI. Really? You kind of like the first AI. There a lot of people don't know. And what year is this?
2025.
How you know? This ain't 2025. Listen, let me tell you how it works, right? So, say for instance, who your grandma is?
Who's grandma? Yeah, my grandma Ella Mae, man. Rest in peace.
Who is your great grandma?
my great grandma, man, Dorothy, man. Rest in peace.
Who is your great grandma?
I don't know now.
Right, you don't know. Right, that's how they did it. That's how they did it. Listen, so this is what they did. They went all the way back and killed all of those people, and then gave you a history, and then left stuff here for you to find. And a lot of people don't know. It ain't no 2025 game. I don't know what year it is. I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I'm locked in this damn body and I'm locked on Earth. Stop playing on me. Stop playing on me.
Okay, man, help me decipher this, man, because I was talking to Hit Kid, man. Hit Kid was over here, right?
Yeah, you want to talk about hits, and I'm talking about we locked on Earth,
said, man, what was here first, man? Dinosaurs or humans, man?
Ain't no such thing as dinosaurs. They kind of left that here, too. Listen, they want to tell you came from a monkey, but why monkey still here? You ain't come from no monkey, no such thing as dinosaurs. All that was a trick.
That was never.
Yeah. They want to make you think it was a Stone Age, but it kind of like always been like this.
So all them fossils they found, they fake.
No, you kind of woke up in slavery. I was talking about like when they hit you in slavery, it's kind of like all you remember. But stuff happened before that. That's what I'm talking about. A lot of people don't know. I don't want to talk about that though.
Bet, man, bet. Hey, man, look. Get on some game, man. We gonna get ready to end it in a minute, man. Give these folks some game, man, some knowledge.
Don't be scared to die. Because you're already dead. A lot of people don't know. Like, you never was alive, right? Life is just a chance for you to, like, control all 7 of your emotions and align them. And if you don't, you will never connect with God. And you will live your life kind of like in a cycle. Kind of like you. Kind of like you know how when I got here, all you was like in the same cycle. You was going back and forth doing the same thing over and over like you did it 1,000,000 times. It's kind of like because you have. And you don't even recognize it yet.
Right.
Because you've been doing it kind of like for a long time. and you kind of like get used to it and it's normal. And when somebody break that, you kind of like go crazy. So shout out to you and your little cycle of life.
Man, what's in the cup, man? What you drinking in the cup?
Discover your new Nissan right now at Hallmark Nissan. Come lease a 2025 Nissan Altima for $265 per month for 39 months. The search is over. Visit us today at Hallmark Nissan.
Where your kids at?
My kids sleep.
How old are they?
They young, real young.
How old?
About 10.
They too old.
Hey man, look, I'm gonna give y'all some blunt game right quick. Hey man, stop waiting on some shit to happen, man. You gotta get out here and make it happen. Stop waiting on some shit to happen.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
That shit ain't gonna just happen.
You gotta attract it.
You gotta make it happen.
No, you can't make it happen either.
You gotta get out here and make it happen.
No,
It ain't
you telling the
gonna fall in your
wrong.
lap,
I swear to God, it will. It fall in your lap. I swear to God. Oh my mama.
Y'all
Listen,
listen to him. Don't
listen to me. I was trained by a woman that never left one spot in the house. That's what my mama. She never left one spot in the house, and she was a millionaire, and she never moved. That's what I got, mama. Stop playing with me. You have to attract. You attract what you are. If you start chasing money, it gonna run from them. You set these young niggas up for failure. The moment you chase it, it run.
Yeah.
All right. So you can't go get no money. You gotta really kind of like attract that shit. That's all. And like we do
And
it like
when he say attract, that means you gotta have some shit where the money want to come to you.
Yeah,
if you ain't got nothing going on, the money ain't gonna come to you.
It come to this.
What is that,
a lot of
bro?
people don't know. A lot of people don't know. It's kind of like how you attract it, right? Right? You kind of like you sacrifice it.
What is the fuck? What's a leaf in a $20 bill?
No, there's hundreds in there too.
Man, is that piss, bro?
Stop playing on me. That's sacrifice.
That's holy water.
You want to touch it? It get you rich.
No, that's piss, bro.
It get you rich. Touch it.
No,
Get you
hell
some
no.
money. You say you talk about money, that's how you get it. That's all I do. I attract it.
Yeah.
Stop playing on me.
I don't got his goddamn witch doctor juice.
I ain't no witch. I ain't no witch.
Well, his demon slayer.
I'm not. Yeah.
His demon slayer salt.
Yeah.
It's salt water.
Ain't no salt water. Stop playing on me. Stop playing on me, gang.
Stop playing on me, gang.
Hey, you here to play? All right. Yeah, I got the address.
Hey,
I got the address.
my guy, all the way down in Memphis.
I got the address.
Yeah.
You're there. I got the address.
I know it.
So stop playing with me.
Stop playing on me.
All right, you good. And they don't see the show no more. They gonna know.
Hey, man, it's your boy Z-Dog, man. My guy,
Not the punk. Stop playing with me, gang.
Woke up before you. I was watching you sleep. When you had a class to teach. Literally. And accountability is what I want. I talked to you to one. You know, we got an altercation last night, which I want to say sorry for. I smacked you 3 times. I apologize. But gang, I'm waking up. Nigga, you still. Sleeping. I'm over here like, isn't this nigga supposed to be in class? Students ran outside. Then you coming in, stirring the pot, being messy. And shit. What's going on? You giving niggas money? He just said one of the small streamers came into your room and you flex his watch.
No, what the fuck is he talking about? This nigga lying.
This nigga is a bad liar. Look at
Bro,
his
he's
posture.
lying.
When did DG ever sit like this, bro? You capping, nigga. Your body language, nigga.
See, I don't know why you got James Harden on campus. Anyway,
Here we go. Nigga,
go
you
hit
look
a
like Mario
parlay.
Chalmers, nigga. Stop talking.
Go hit a parlay.
Listen,
parlay.
Gang,
Fuck you.
you about to have this pep rally, okay? And I know I woke up before you. I was watching you sleep. When you had a class to teach, literally.
And now they just everybody shaking it there.
Talil, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there for Talil with 200 gifted.
Whoa.
200 gifted. 200 gifted for Talil. 200 gifted.
Wait, how
for
do I
Talil.
get? Hey, spam DDG in there. Spam DDG in there.
200 gifted for Talil.
How do you?
200.
You get gifted for going there?
Please. It's the Talil show. Please get to his chat, the Talil show.
I gotta go to the
W State Farm chat.
God. We came back because Johnny's sick, y'all. Johnny still in the bathroom?
Yeah. This is one.
Fuck.
Hold on.
Oh my God.
Are they in there? Oh, they did it already?
Clip, man. Make sure y'all do your shit. Let me just tell y'all put me on with that one camera girl. I don't know what her name was. Her camera girl put me on, bro. I need that blind date. I need that blind date. I need a
100, please.
Oh my God. Johnny.
Okay.
That's not
You
my
gotta-
fault.
yeah,
Johnny
100.
in the bathroom shitting, y'all. So I had to come back.
Oh shit! They just gave me.
Kai! Kai Uwas, 100.
Ah. Johnny in there shitting, man. 200 gifted. That's $1,400. Nigga need.
So y'all weren't lying to me. Well, hello. Oh, you in here? Hi. Hey, y'all. Hi, Chad. I thought y'all were lying.
Nah, they told me and that she was.
What they tell you?
He was like, oh,
Sorry,
shit.
we ain't took some snacks. Well, we were running. I don't think lockdown is over.
It ain't over?
No, it's not over. It's in the hallway. Oh, no, that's old.
Oh, yeah, that's old.
Damn. Oh, it's so quiet. Who's your roommate?
Shit, it's just me. I got both.
You?
I got both.
They
wings.
gave you good sheets. Look at his bed. We didn't get these sheets.
I got both.
you bought these? Let me prop this up.
I got both wings.
Oh my God, am I doing this wrong? Like, am I tripping? Oh, okay.
Who your ball?
Huh?
Have a seat.
Hey y'all.
Who your ball?
Which one is my ball?
Who your ball? Like you got a ball in?
A ball? What the is that? Like a man?
You call it what you want to call it.
I've never heard that before. A ball? Is that like a New York slang or something?
Nah, it's just regular slang. You got a ball?
No.
No?
No.
You my ball.
Is this like...
You want to be my ball or no?
This sounds crazy. Are y'all? Is this is for real? You being for real? What is going on, y'all? Oh, I need one of these. I'm so hungry, y'all. I know this is not food.
No, get all the snacks you want. This. Oh yeah. Oh, that y'all brought.
No, this is what we. I'm like, that was cute. That was cute. Dang, look at that going crazy.
Okay.
I'm new to this.
You new to this?
Look at you. What's
Oh no.
Why are you in a robe?
Them little clips. Don't worry about that. That was. No, that's the old me.
Oh, okay. That was like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, that's the old me.
Did you take a shower?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
I did.
We took a shower.
I took a shower like an hour ago. I just took a shower.
How did they
You
find?
want to come to the camera? You come. To
Oh
the
yeah.
camera?
Well, she was. Yeah.
How you camera shy at Streamer University?
We're starting.
Hi guys. Hey.
You want to sit?
No, it's okay. It's okay. Good.
Are you sure?
Y'all be having like nightmares.
Are you excited about teaching? I have your class tomorrow at like.
Oh, I am y'all professor.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I want y'all to know this. Like, I'm only gonna be an actual professor in class.
Okay.
What you mean?
When I leave there, I'm in full P mode.
Type shit.
I'm full P mode when I'm. You know what I'm saying?
See, look, he even got the slides. We ain't got no slides.
See, bro, someone took me.
Don't judge my angle. I don't know what I'm doing for real. That's kind of close.
I'm in full P mode. Y'all ready? Y'all excited for class though?
Very.
Y'all ever been in internet beef before?
Oh yeah, internet beef. Yeah.
Did you win or lose?
He's gonna teach us how to win.
I'm gonna teach y'all how to win. Like, what's some things y'all think I should teach about tomorrow?
How to deal with like haters.
No, that's another.
Or ignore it. Oh, it is.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
agents doing that. Agents doing
that kind of falls within the same like
category?
parameters. Yeah, kind of.
Do you start the beef or you just finish it?
I finish it. I never start beef.
Okay.
The key is to never start it. The key is to always.
I don't really.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to be in drama.
Say DEOK.
What?
Say DEOK.
DEOK.
Say SODMGK.
Yo, what is he telling me to say?
Say SODMGK.
Is this something crazy that I'm saying, y'all?
No, just say SODMGK.
SODMGK. Oh my god.
No, that's right.
They're gonna clip this up.
I know that's right. So what should I teach in class? Should I just teach like how to win, you know what I'm saying, how to win beefs and how to stay away from
drama?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all, I'm sorry if I'm like smacking these Skittles. I ate one time today.
Y'all having fun though?
Yeah.
No, it's a good time.
Y'all meet new people?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all like
A
it?
little bit.
Oh, y'all just met?
Yeah, it's fine with me.
Oh, okay.
Are my keys up there? I don't know.
If y'all ever get like,
Oh, I lost it already.
you ever have like,
Oh, that's my key right there.
You ever have like nightmares?
I had a nightmare yesterday.
Really?
No, it wasn't a nightmare. But it
I
was
can remember
like
the last time I had a
very
nightmare.
Really?
You don't have dreams?
Y'all be going to
You don't
bed?
dreaming?
Not a
dream
nightmare.
every
I
night.
dream.
I dream every night. I dream about like.
I heard that you have nightmares when you go to bed. When you go to bed late and you were eating
For real?
late.
Yeah, no.
That's what old people say.
Wait, how old are y'all?
Yes.
22, 23.
Who's 22? Who's 23? I told you.
23,
Mm-mm.
And I look 22.
22.
Okay.
How old?
I'm 21.
How old are you?
I'm 31.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't that crazy? You don't look 31 though.
What does that look
No.
like though?
No, I like that.
What does 31 look like?
No, you look
People
like...
always say that.
No, you look like you like 25.
Good, I like that. I don't know what that looks like. I feel like people think that when she turned 30, I need to get like a cane. Like they be like, damn, you look so good. I'm like, well, damn, what the am I supposed to look like?
No, we around the same age.
How old are
grown.
you? 29?
I'm 30.
30.
Okay, so what? When was your birthday?
October 10th.
Wait, what's your sign?
Libra?
I'm a Libra.
Oh my lord. Okay. My best friend's a Libra.
Me and my brother like 2 years apart.
Oh wow. Your mama playing that? Oh shit.
Damn, you got somebody else coming?
It better not be Kai. If it's Kai, don't open it.
If it's Kai, y'all gonna get expelled.
Why? I'm a high.
He has
I don't want to get this
people.
spelled.
You have a people?
What's up, gang? Hey, man, bro. What's up, yo?
Oh, okay.
What's up? Hey, how y'all doing? How we doing, man?
Why don't you go to your floor, brother?
Huh?
What floor are you on?
I'm on
Go to your floor.
7th floor.
Seven?
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know.
You came to say hi?
Hey, I was just coming to say hi to y'all. You feel me? I just seen, you know, 2 beautiful women. I just want to say hi.
Bro, I literally told.
Huh? You said what happened?
Is Kai on the hunt?
You said Kai?
That's what I heard. He out here looking for everybody.
Yeah, he looking for people, man. I don't know.
I'm kind of scared.
You scared?
Yeah.
Don't be scared. Oh, my girl, you don't gotta be scared. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, don't be scared. Yeah. I got you. Kai wouldn't do nothing to you. I'm right here.
Okay, cool.
You know what I mean?
Also, you protect.
Yeah. Like Kai, like he really like the principal of the shit, but like I still got power over him.
Oh, you got power over him.
Yeah, like I still got authority over him and shit.
Okay.
Yeah, so like if y'all got any issues, like y'all don't gotta worry about them. You can be like,
Okay. So we can break some rules. I can skip class tomorrow.
Yeah, I call the shots.
Okay.
Yeah, so really.
Because I don't know about. Oh wait, who's the first? Oh, he is.
Huh?
No, yeah.
He's the first
No,
instructor.
it's agent tomorrow.
Well, I mean, but I got more authority than him.
No, mine doesn't say agent.
Yes, we have the same schedule. Stop.
Did I need to take a picture. Let me go back. You sure?
Yeah, girl.
Huh? 1 second, sorry, 1 second.
Oh. Why?
Hey guys.
Oh, my best friend.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm scared.
I miss you.
Hey.
Hey, what? Oh, this. My niece gave me this.
What is that?
It's like a sticky thing.
Oh, bye. I forgot I was on the phone.
That was your ball?
No. Chill, no. It's my friend. She clicked in somebody else.
I'm gonna get, hey, look, man, it was nice.
Where you going?
Huh?
Let me see.
Huh?
What's your chat say?
Nothing, nigga. Nothing, nigga. I'll be back, nigga.
You was talking to your doctor about the herpes?
Oh, y'all, let me take advantage. Follow me, Light Skin Kim.
Yes, take advantage of him. Yes, take advantage of this shit.
Yeah, mine is
Go ahead, y'all, go ahead, man.
Go ahead, be my ball, then be my ball.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna let you guys tell him a long time.
Be your ball.
What does that even mean?
Be your ball.
You can be my ball too.
He not.
What
he
does
not
that
being
mean?
your ball, nigga.
What does that mean?
Hey, Mom, this is my ball.
He's talking about yeah, better like being his.
Yeah. Oh, you don't even stay on this
Like, saying,
floor.
like, y'all
You
wanna-
don't stay on this floor. Stop.
I did not know that.
Damn.
Go to your floor.
Oh my gosh.
Go to your floor. God damn.
Dude,
go to
I'm
your
just
floor.
chilling, bro.
Go to your floor. Why are you up here?
You said this your ball.
See, you gonna get expelled. Go stay where you at.
I hope that's not Kai. I'm scared. Oh my god.
I literally been yelling at them, telling them to go to their floor. I've genuinely been telling. I've been telling them.
One by one. I'm that ass. Out. No. Here. Out. No. Stay here. Shit. I was literally just pulling up to get this nigga his shit back. There's one more. You.
How did he know?
Who's in there?
No one's
Nobody's
in there.
How did I know?
How did you
Literally
know?
told him. I'm like,
had a whole time.
I
was literally leaving.
Damn, we dumb as fuck.
No, I'm in my room, right?
Daryl, what the
I'm in my room.
Cinco, what the I was leaving, I swear. I was literally finna leave.
Bro, I'm literally
Then you
in
bang
my
on the
room.
door, I'm like, you know you on lockdown though. Everybody said it was on lockdown. Are they me though?
No.
Nah, I was asking though. I didn't leave
Didn't
my
I
room.
tell you was on lockdown?
But you said for an hour. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I told you I was on lockdown. Go to your room.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
We're
When I
gonna
see
listen.
niggas out, I'm literally gonna expose. Nah, I'm in the room, man.
Nah, I'm gone.
Hold on, like business in the room.
Let me take my I'm sorry. I know you might have wanted it. Sorry, Kai.
You know, hurry up. I'm
Sorry, Kai.
It ain't me, bro. It's not me. It ain't me. Everybody wanna come to my room. It ain't me, bro. What I supposed to do?
Throw the hands, nigga.
Straight? You gonna whoop my ass, bro?
I'ma have to, bro.
Why?
I'ma have to.
You really dead ass?
Come on, bro. I'ma have to, man.
You really gonna do this to me, bro?
Cut this shit. Go black real quick.
God, bro.
What the f I've been telling you, gang?
Bro, please, bro.
What I've been telling you?
Don't hit me, bro.
What I've been telling you?
Don't. Stop!
What the f I've been telling you?
Stop, bro. Stop! I'm sorry. They came to my room. They came to my room. I didn't tell them to come here. They came to my room, bro.
Daryl, you can't do 10 minutes?
Bro. Stop! I'm sorry. They came to my room. They came to my room. I didn't tell them to come here. They came to my room, bro.
Daryl, you can't do 10 minutes?
Bro, I
You
don't.
can't do 10 minutes?
I don't tell
I
them.
done told you over and over. Stop inviting the huss. You keep inviting the huss. Then you keep inviting the huss.
I didn't.
Stop.
I didn't tell them to come here. I didn't tell them nothing.
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Put it on. Put it on. Wait, come back, nigga. Go ahead, put it on, gang. If I see anybody in here again, it's quick. If I see anybody in here again during lockdown, pack your suitcases, pack your bags.
I didn't tell
You're
them.
done. Nigga can't wait 10 minutes?
Yeah, see my fit, it's a fit. Yeah, I'm fit. Take a flick. See my fit, it's a fit, it's a fit.
Dread Boy Films. Hey, let's do it. Dread Boy Films. Hey, let's do it.
Hey world, say world, what it do, world? DBFD fam, what it do, man? We're back with another one, man. Now, hey man, I appreciate you coming to my platform and showing love, man. You know what I'm saying?
607 not the punk, right? And it's the real spirit party. You cannot get in. Moses off the drink and Jesus off the gin. I swear to God, my mama. Stop playing with me. You try to play with me, gang. You ain't say my name right. So
what I said? What how I said?
You said I'm 607
607
Yeah, because Sean said white name All right. So I don't play with that punk, right? That's all, mama.
We're gonna get in there because you ain't gotta go too far with
I'm letting you know that. We're gonna like this though. We're gonna
what that for? What that
this is gonna let the spirit in.
What spirit? What kind of spirit it is?
It just depends on how you come in.
Okay.
Because there's no determination.
Okay, for sure. Now, look, first before we get into questions that everybody want to hear, I gotta ask a few questions. The people that might ain't seen you and don't know what's going on with you, man. So
who ain't seen me?
I mean, it's
not even real. I'm all over and everybody sees me.
It's a few people that ain't seen you. You know what I'm saying? That's just you know what I'm saying. So first of all, I want to ask you what part of St. Louis you from? What part you was born at? In what neighborhood? You know what I'm saying? Did you stay in the neighborhood your whole life?
You guys have real interview questions, huh?
Yeah, most definitely.
You the feds?
Do I like the feds?
Nah.
Definitely not.
All right, well, I'm from St. Louis. I'm from a spot in St. Louis called Pond Line. I'm from 607 Hillside, right?
Yeah.
Over there, it's kind of like weird, right? It's like, it used to be a good spot, right?
Yeah.
Like when my mom and them moved there, it was good. Like everybody else in everybody else's hood, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then crack got introduced. And everybody started smoking crack, and then the murder rate went up high. I'm up to the cars and shit like that there. I'm from there.
Okay. So crack got the murder rate going up. Okay. Now,
crack and eating rat and cat.
Okay, all the above.
Yeah, I mean, you know, rat and cat is a Chinaman. Chinese. Y'all got Chinese spots where you come from?
Yeah, most definitely everywhere.
So have you ever seen a meat truck pull up to there?
No.
So y'all eat cat's dog too. Y'all just like us on G.
Yeah, I'm from the east side.
Yeah.
You right? I'm from the east. I'm from the east side back home, and I see cats running around and they get missing.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so they in the Chinaman.
Nah, real talk. Yeah, for sure.
On GD.
Okay. Now, how was life for you growing up there? And what was as far as growing up? Was it rough for you? And did you grow up with roaches and rats, or was it like pretty cool?
They pay enough for me to go on my memory. I mean, that's a long time ago, gang. I died 5 times, right? If you died 5 times, how the fuck I'm gonna remember my childhood? Right? I'm just keeping it real, right?
Remember this childhood right here. Just remember at least one of them.
Which one? Which one?
One of the 5. Give me one of the 5. God damn, you can't. Come on, you smart man. Now.
Well, this when I grew up, my mama smoked crack. That probably introduced me to smoking crack and getting stacks at the same time. Right?
Okay.
But I had an uncle, right? His name was Italian Snake. Right? We're gonna call him Italian Snake because I'm gonna tell you why. But he was Italian Snake. He stole kilos, right? That's what mama. That's what he did, right? Mama came up. He was selling bricks at one point in time, right? And he had a partner. His partner was in the feds, right?
Right, for sure.
But then he ended up going to the feds with his partner. So when he was in the partner with his, he was in the feds together, like cool. They came up with a plan. They said, look, we gonna get some work. We gonna get it from Texas when you get out. My uncle like bet. So my uncle get out first. Bam. He go to Texas. He get the work. Bam. He sent his wife to the jail. Boom. His wife taking the shit into the jail. Bam. Give him the bam. Bam. They coming up. After that, everything was good. But I'm telling you how it is in St. Louis, right?
Okay.
Everything good, right? Yeah, how I grew up.
Yeah,
so
sure,
I give you a good story.
Might as
right?
well.
Listen,
Why not?
Listen, so everything good, right? So dude get out. When dude get out, they up to some big work. Now around this time, I'll tell you this, around this time, the feds, they kind of like knew, right? So the feds, they came over and they went and got my uncle. When they got my uncle, they told my uncle, look, we got you and you've been selling dope with this and we know he been your wife. My uncle turned to the Italian Snake then. He snitched on him. I swear to God, mama. Got that man like, shout out to him because he probably dead now. I swear to God, mama. Yeah, my family don't play. Yeah, Italian Snake snaked them out. I swear to mama on GD. But that's how I go in St. Louis, right?
Yeah.
You gotta cross somebody out, right? It was good. He was getting money, but he had to his bitch, right? That's how I go in the streets, right? You can't really trust streets because they not loyal. Right? Everybody, everybody is loyal.
Well, they say streets is a myth, right?
I'm not, ain't a myth. The world's a myth. The world's simulation.
We're gonna get that too. You ain't got to go to do. We're gonna get all that.
You ain't get enough. You said, what can I talk about?
Go ahead, man. Just say what you want to say.
It's good.
Say what you want to say, man.
No,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You control me. You control me.
Nah, I ain't controlling nothing. All right, so tell me, so we on St. Louis real quick. What was a regular day for you growing up as a child?
Come on, gang.
Teenager?
What you mean a regular day?
I want to know what a regular day.
In St. Louis, a regular day is like this.
Yeah. There we go then.
That's it.
That's what I wanted to know.
Come on, me, gang. Regular day. I'm from Backdoor City, gang.
Okay, for sure.
It's kill to be killed, gang. Listen, we got the arts in St. Louis. You don't want to talk about the demons, but the demons come through the arts. That's what I'm
Yeah, I've been out there.
Yeah, so the demons come through the arts, and the whole St. Louis is possessed by the demons.
Okay.
The killing kind.
Okay.
So I'm on.
Okay. Now, when the last time you been out there?
I just left St. Louis. Think I don't go to my city. I'm saying something. I just left
I
St.
don't know
Louis.
what you is.
Why you asking me questions like that? Think I don't go to my city?
Because the question I want to,
Come on,
people might want to know.
I just came from St. Louis. I just left there when I came from Chicago, gang. I'm always, you must don't follow me on social media. You don't follow me?
I do follow.
Then you see I'm always in the streets, so yeah, I go to St. Louis.
But I don't know when you go to St. Louis, when you don't go to St. Louis.
I just left St. Louis, bro.
Okay.
I left St. Louis. Last time I just left St. Louis, it was good.
It was good?
It was good.
Okay, for sure. Now was your mom and pops in your life?
Come on, gang. What the fuck?
Growing up? And do you got any brothers and sisters?
I'm asking you crazy questions.
Because motherfuckers want to know. It's certain questions people want to know. You
You asking real life, real questions. This is an interview about what I've been doing since I've been on the internet. You got like 10 months to go through. You trying to go all that whole lifetime.
But look,
you died 5 times.
Okay, for sure. We'll answer one of the 5. That's what I'm asking you. You ain't never asked these questions before, so can I ask you something different, guys? Let me ask you something different.
Which one though?
Was your moms and pops in your life?
No,
you know what I'm saying?
no, okay. Listen, my life was kind of crazy, right? I got Christmas presents on Christmas, but they was gone by New Year's.
Yeah.
Because my mama sold them.
Okay.
I grew up like that.
There we go.
I grew up like that. I grew up in a place called Castle Park Apartments, right?
Yeah.
And it's kind of crazy because it's like a big ass building that go up and like a whole lot of floors, and there's a lot of evil spirits in there.
Okay.
Right? And
there you go. You zoning out. You going in.
I don't want to talk about this. I grew up.
Let's talk about it. Talk about it. I want to hear.
But somebody never asked me questions like this before, man.
That's why I'm Dreadboy Films Domain. I'm asking you questions. Fuck what everybody else do. Talk about what I'm doing. It's me and you. I don't want to be like everybody else. We're going to get to the other questions, but mother want to know about you a little bit.
Yeah, I grew up like everybody else in the church. I grew up, gang. I was poor, right?
Okay.
I grew up thinking the world was material. I grew up thinking like everything was gonna be okay, but it never was. Right? You asked me to go back into the thoughts that gonna make me spaz the out.
Hey, goddamn, go crazy then. Let's get wild. Now let me ask you another question real quick about your child. Do you have any brothers? Well, not child, hold up. Do you have any brothers? Do you have any brothers and sisters?
I'm not telling you that.
Okay. Well, you ain't gotta ask that. Are you the youngest or the oldest?
I'm old enough. Mom rich enough. Yo, bitch.
Fuck who mama?
That's how old I am.
Fuck who mama?
Everybody mama.
Okay. All right. And let me ask you this. Now, I remember you and DW Flame. You know what I'm saying?
DW thing.
DW Flame. I remember y'all had something going on back in the day. And y'all had a little disagreement. What was that about? No jumping in. Everything y'all good?
It ain't all good. I just had to get that content. All right. I'm gonna tell you for real, right? But it's all good, but it ain't. Okay. See, LA like that like test content. All right. I'm gonna tell you for real, right? But it's all good, but it ain't. Okay. See, LA like that like test you. And I was kind of like with Brick Lady there. And Brick Lady didn't know I was a gangster. So he kind of like sucked him on me to see if I was going to be a gangster or I was going to stand up to him. But I was going to flatten the right there on No Jumper. But he good now because like he ain't do shit. But it's kind of weird. California like that. Yeah. That set you up out there. Like,
that's why I was.
Yeah.
Sure.
Listen, I on LA, I fuck y'all on Tuka Williams. That's what I'm on Crip, on Blood, on 6-0, on Hood, on Slang.
Okay.
I'm with LA. But they be backdoor out there.
God damn. Okay. Now
on Grape Street.
Now have you seen him since then?
Who?
DW Flame.
Yeah, he came here.
Oh, he came here?
Yeah, he came here. We came here, but it's crazy when he pulled up. It's kind of crazy. So he pulled up. He came up with a Mexican girl, Puerto Rican or something. She had the blick on her the whole time. So she sat right here the whole time. He sat right there the whole time. As soon as we got finished, he dipped out. But he had to come back to get some weed and shit.
Right.
When he came back, he just pulled the car right in front of the house and just opened that door. He didn't even come in. So I'm on GD.
Oh, okay.
That pressure. Yeah, that pressure.
All right. Now, I seen the video where you spoke about Sauce Walker and a Say So P situation. Now for the people that didn't see it, you know what I'm saying? what you think really happened in you know what I'm saying, in that situation, and what made you speak on it when you spoke on it?
Now, they asked me to speak on that shit. Listen, I speak on whatever spirit tells me to speak on, right?
Right.
And we really don't got no voice. I mean, you perceive it as a voice, but ain't no voice. It's really like kind of like vibration, a frequency or some shit like that.
Yeah, for sure.
So the frequency they heard, I guess they heard me say some shit like he backdoored his artist.
Okay.
That's what it looked like, right? I mean, if your artist die, and then later on, the person that killed him die in your city, maybe you didn't backdoor him then. Maybe he slid for him. Maybe he didn't. Whatever going on is going on, but I think everybody is killing, and that's good. Because if don't nobody kill, how do you know what life like if don't nobody kill? What is life without dying? Why a person gonna cherish life and don't nobody die? Think about it. If nobody die, everybody run around acting crazy as shit. People gotta die.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of shit going. You right. It'd be a lot of wild shit going.
Everything got to balance. So they gotta kill. So Walker kill, they gotta kill. That's what I'm on.
Okay. Now we're talking about how you feel about Sauce Walker.
What do you mean I feel about it? I ain't gay. I ain't never felt Sauce Walker. What you talking about?
I ain't saying nothing like that. I'm talking about the situation.
I feel like he did what he had to do. Whatever he did, he feel like he had to do. Whatever he feel like he had to do, he feel like he had to do. Whatever he feel like he had to do, he feel like he had to do.
But you
so
said,
for whatever he feel like he got to do, he feel like he got to do. I said it 5 times.
Okay, but you said something about the dude went to Houston or something.
I didn't say something about Houston.
I'm talking about I watched the interview before, and you said,
gang, I ain't never been. I went to Houston just
No, I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about I watched the interview before.
Why you watching so many interviews for?
Because I'm an interview, I got to study the game, right? You got to study what's going on, right?
What you saying?
So I saw an interview before. You said some shit about the dude. Remember they ended up killing one of the guys.
Oh, I ain't talking about no murder, gang. I ain't talking about no. Hold on. Hold up, gotta do it right. You talk about murder, I'm a YN now. We'll talk about murder. I can't be snitching when you talk about murder.
Nah, we won't do no snitching. You ain't no snitching. We ain't doing it.
I gotta get, look, that's good. We can snitch now.
Nah. We ain't no snitching.
Hold up, you good, gang.
Wait.
They ain't gonna know who I am.
He funny.
No, I'm good. They ain't gonna know who I am, gang.
Nah, we ain't doing no snitching.
We good. They ain't gonna know who I am.
No, I'm just, I thought.
Let's talk about it. Come on, let's go. Let's good. Let's talk on YN now. Oh, BD, fight for it. Let's go, gang.
No, I just saw an interview you spoke on about, it was one of the guys that had something to do with the Say So Pete, and he got killed in Houston. And you were saying something about why did he have to go to Houston to pick up the money? Why?
No, ain't what I said. But I said this. I said, oh yeah, I did say that.
You definitely did, but go ahead.
Who I said that? Yeah, I said that.
Yeah.
Then I meant that. Right, listen, I'm on the streets.
Yeah,
what I mean by that is, I don't like to get in people's business, but if you ask me questions, I'm gonna tell you how I perceive it to be. Right? I don't know what the happened, but that's how the look. But salt and sugar look the same.
Yeah,
try to put some salt in your coffee one day. Right? So you never know. The streets is tricky. Like you never know who gay, who straight. You never know nothing. Right?
Yeah.
So with that situation, I don't know.
Got it.
But it just look like what I said.
Got you. Okay.
What's going on? And that's gonna snitch me, because I got my mask on. They don't know it's me. So cut that part out when I put my mask on.
Nah, we're keeping that. This is raw and uncut, man. We don't cut nothing. You don't say nothing you don't want to say or don't mean, because we keeping everything.
What's this now?
Yeah, I guess you eat cheese, man. God damn, you eat
I'm FBG butter then. I'm FBG butter then. Give me an Italian beef and Pepsi.
Hold up. I had a question about butter later, but
I need some Italian beef.
Butter, y'all put
I need some Italian beef.
Okay.
You want me snitching?
Okay, well, I'm gonna go back to something you talked about in the past. I know you lived 5 times, so I'm gonna see if you remember this question.
I died 5 times. I ain't never said I lived. This is the first time I lived. Everybody on earth is dead. Right? So you think I'm playing? I died 5 times, and I died 5 times. I never lived.
Okay, but if you died,
if I lived, I never would have came back.
But if you died 5 times, I mean you had to come back. You had to live.
If I lived, I never would have came back. I don't think you understand.
I understand very well.
Yeah, you don't understand.
All right, well, let me ask you this. Not at all. Let me ask you this though. So, yeah, if you remember this, cause I know you lived a lot of times. So let me see if you remember this. Now, what happened? I seen the clip of you was talking about Chicken Pete from Milwaukee. You said, I don't know what that was in the clip, and you was talking about it. He brought chicken and then he went home and it wasn't there. Like, what was you talking about? You remember that?
I only think of you on 2 occasions. That's day and night. I go for broke. Oh yeah. Chicken Pete broke his shit. Yeah, he broke and I gotta keep it real, gang. But it ain't gay. It ain't gay because he touched the leg and found out it was a down there. So shout out to Milwaukee. You gotta put those fingers up like this. No, you can't put the fingers up because that probably means dick to Chicken P. So keep them down. Shout out to Chicken P. How's that on GD? Yeah, Chicken P, I'm gonna tell you about Chicken P though. He a weird ass because I went and I did a feature with him. Listen, I went to Milwaukee. I didn't even know who the Chicken P was. I was looking for Tax Free because I fuck with Tax Free. Gotcha. And he put out a song called 67 Everybody check it out. Okay. So I Tax Free. So I'm down there with a D Huncho. And D Huncho is from St. Louis. He got shot like, I don't know how many times he got shot. I would say Cheesy said he got shot like 17 times, but he named 3 times. I don't know. Say Cheesy kind of like had it all f***ed up, got me confused. Yeah, so how many times he got shot. Okay. But I know they almost killed him. So I got him with me. And he kind of like, he tripping because he just got shot. So he pulling out his gun every like 5 seconds. Right. And I got Heavy She with me. Yeah. He from St. Louis, but he a transgender. Really? He gay and straight, but he mostly gay. You know, T's at the top. I got you. And at the bottom. I got you. Right, yeah, Heavy She. They out here. Yeah, he got one eye now. They shot him in the eye. Okay. So shout out to him. But they always shot his eye out. But listen, I'll keep it real. He with me, right? Yeah. And we down there. So we come to see Tax Free. I told Tax Free I'm gonna give him $500 for the. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm like, fool, $500 is a lot of money to in Milwaukee because they all recording the same studio. Just in Milwaukee. Yeah, $500 a lot. That's it. Yeah. So they all recording the same studio. Yeah. So I put up the studio. Just so happened I put up the studio. Everybody in Milwaukee there. So I said, man, I can't make this up. So Chicken P there. So I'm like, cuz I'm doing this feature. He like, go ahead, told me 300. I go and do the song in the video. I'm like, cuz you keep the video. Because this time he wasn't going up. Right. And I didn't know if he was going to go up or not. He just came home from jail. Her was nappy. He was beamed up. But at the time I didn't know I wouldn't even put him on Street Country Grammar. Lord. So listen, so I get the song. Now the whole time Heavy She with me. Now Heavy She, he kind of like a clout chaser in St. Louis. He run around sucking. Right? Lord. Listen, he a clout chaser. So he with me. So by the time I leave, I spend off. I pay Chicken P $300. Boom. He buy the back. So I give him $300. He buys from D Huncho. He has some like some white with some on it. I don't know if some on it or something. I don't know. Oh Lord. But Chicken P buy that shit. Bam. I said, mama, I can't make this shit. Yeah. He buy the I leave out. So now Heavy She wanted him to come to St. Louis. He's a clout chaser. So we got to basically know my name, act like I'm not that, act like I'm not him. So make a long story short, I leave. I don't know this conversation happened. I leave. I get to calling him back like, yo, what's up with the feature? Like, I dropped the video. The song is going up. Promote it. Yeah. He leave me on red. Next day, I'm like, yo, hey, promote it. Yeah. He leave me on red again. Next day, I'm like, I'm gonna come to Milwaukee, I'm gonna f you up. Yeah. He called me back like, you don't want St. Louis, who the f is you? You ain't nobody in your city. So where the f you from? The whole time he heard it from Heavy She, right? So I'm like, okay, bet. I'm like, bet. So I'm like, okay, cool, I ain't that. So I called up Devo. Now, mind you, Devo knows in Milwaukee. I'm like, listen, this trip, we're gonna, I'm a Demon Slayer gang. I ain't gonna cut that part out. But, it's gonna get real street. Yeah, right? Sure. So he talked to Devo, they had a solution, and it was good because they had took the song down. Yeah. They put the song back up. So Chicken P got to keep his life. There it is. So listen, so that happened, that was done. So after that, it became a troll fest. Okay, I found out he was and doing all this, so I had to get him back for taking that song down and then trying to play with me, but it's still Chicken P. There it is. Right, so but listen, that was people got to watch out, especially out here. They'll sell you features and then they don't clear them or they take them down because they don't control their music the whole time. Telling me he independent the whole time. This sign. Gotta recollect, yeah. Right, but listen, machine man. They taking the songs down. What you gonna do? But again, he cleared it up. Right, he only cleared it up because his life was on the line. For sure. Right, and it's out right now. Right, Street Country Grammar. Okay, there it is. Okay, let me ask you this. We spoke about Buddy earlier, so have you talked to Buddy since he been locked up? Man, and, have you every time I talk to Buddy, he about to come home. I'll be scared to death. I told him, every time I talk to him, I mean, I'm going to come home, but he be trying to get $150 for the interviews and shit, but saying he's about to come home. home every time. So I don't be knowing what's going on in Chicago. Think he coming home? I mean, Dirk ain't coming home.
I don't know.
But when Dirk was now, if Dirk would have came home, I know they had to let Butter go. But if Dirk ain't come home, I won't let Butter come home.
Yeah, that's a good question.
Duck's still dead.
Well, if you die, you ain't come back. You know that.
You do come. Well, come on, gang, stop playing with me. Duck, everybody come back. Shout out to Mama Duck too, because like Mama Duck.
Okay, put it like this: if you say somebody, the same person ain't coming back in this generation.
Yeah, same person. Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You better believe it. Look, you better believe it. Look it up. It was a 3-year-old child, right? She died, right? She came back. When she came back, she said, "Yo, I know who killed me." And it was like, "What you mean who killed you? You just got here." "No, I know where my body at." And I mean, you crazy.
I seen that.
Okay, cool. So I ain't lying. Right? But that's true. But you got many cases like that. Many cases like that of people who have had these experiences. Everything on the world is reincarnated. We live in a simulation game. We live in a video game. Right now, you're recording this to put it in a game inside of a game.
Okay.
I'm keeping it real, gang.
Show that. Now, let me ask you this. You can find me. Hold up. You can find me in St. Louis. What the gun play? Rain on.
Stop singing that shit. That's my.
Stop
singing that.
Stop
singing that, gang.
Other just
Gang,
smoke.
gang, don't do that. Don't do that. Gang, don't sing that. Gang, stop singing that.
City in the
What the fuck with you?
Let me ask you this real quick. Now my shit though. Check it out. Let me ask you this real quick. Now you and Nelly, you know what I'm saying? Y'all cool and all that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Smelly.
He said smelly.
Yeah.
Now, he even said himself. He said you, Snoop Dogg, and
I didn't put no blunt in my mouth. In my
mouth. Hold on. He said you, him, Snoop, and Don Magic Wine. Y'all was in the studio at one point. Now I remember you said Nelly took your song Country Grammar. You said you wrote the song. And you said Nelly owe you $50 million. But my question to you is, if you wrote the song, how did he even get to put it out and you ain't get to do nothing about it? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Let me say this, right? You came at the end because I dropped the lawsuit because I got my son music back. My son was King B. They held my son music, so now I can't speak on it no more. When I speak on it now, it's gonna be a problem. But the music out and the story is in his music, so you gotta really check that out.
Okay.
Right? Because it's coming out. But I can say this though, right? Because I don't know if this is a problem, but I can say this. It was some 304s when it was Don Juan. You know what 304s is, right?
Nah, I don't.
That's like Don Juan, he a pimp. But,
yeah, I've been around Don Juan.
But it was also some 403s in there too.
Okay.
That's the chick with the
Lord, what?
Yeah, 403. So they was there with Nelly. We can talk about that. But we can't talk about the case and my son, because I got my son music back.
They was there with Nelly. Oh,
They was there with Nelly.
Oh.
Yeah. Nelly 403s. Now, shout out to your 403.
Nah.
That's her mama. You think that she had a baby, it ain't true, but it's true. She got a gang. So if you think she fine, you kind of like gay.
Nah.
I can make this shit up. I'm like, hold on.
He tripped.
I don't know what Irv got here. Hold up. I want my put down here.
Where you at, boy?
Stop playing with me. It's not no game, gang.
So I'm
not gonna come if you call her.
Man, go ahead.
Don't do that no more, gang. Don't do that again. For real, gang. That's not no game. I got this shit lit.
Call him then.
No, I can't talk. They ain't gonna come back no more. We just knocked on hell's door.
Well, then.
Play on me. Listen, Irv is good. But Irv would have told you.
Yeah.
If your viewer was the first time they saw a spirit come tell you something that you can hear.
You got that power, you can do it again.
But no, I can't. This ain't like, listen. Remember when Jesus was in the wilderness for 40 days and 40 nights, and the devil tempted him and told him, if you God, then turn this to that?
Yeah, for sure.
Jesus ain't do it, did he?
Okay.
No, I can't do it when you tempt me. It's only, I could have did it right then and there. But now you tempt me to do it, I can't do it, right? Because now I'm doing it to show you something. Now it's a trick. Now it's magic. It's not magic. You think I'm showing a magic trick?
What this we'll do? This is what we'll do. We'll keep on going with the interview, and if you feel it just foggy later on and just out your mind want to do it, I ain't gonna say about it.
You could have told him that the shot he got a
All right, so I don't believe that, but I'm gonna let you run with that. I definitely I don't believe that at all. But this is what I'm gonna say. So when the last time have you seen Nelly? And if you see him now, how'd it go?
Oh, listen, last time I seen Nelly, we was at Blackman's Plaza. I saw your mom on GD, right? And look, it's kind of crazy because City Spud was there, right?
Oh,
and City Spud, listen, remember I told you about my son King B. He had a song in St. Louis called Move. I saw mom, I can't make it up.
Right.
So We was there. He sent me the song, right? First, this time he didn't know who I was.
Right.
Like I was like kind of like hiding myself, had heavy sheet, acting like he was my son manager, right? So mama. So this particular time, I'm like, cool. He called my phone, but my name was 607 Connection at the time on Instagram.
Yeah.
He hit me up. He played the song. That's what I'm on. My son was ready to play it. He played the song. He had his voice on there. He like, yeah, man. All my kids, they love your son, man. Ooh. He like, man, we got the song about to do. I'm about to send it over right now.
Yeah.
He like, I'm like, bet. Boom. I hung up. Then I got a DM. He texted me. He said, yo, your name Dewey Insane? And I just looked at it for a long time. I gotta go tell my son, because my son heard the song. Yeah, now I gotta go tell him these not gonna be on your song because my name Dewey Insane. So now I can't tell him my name ain't Dewey Insane. Right. So when he asked him, like, yeah, that's me. Stop playing with me. So he's like, ooh, but he had a show same time in Blackman's Plaza. Now, mind me, remember, now my son, he crazy as hell. I don't want to disappoint him, so I got to chill him now, because I got to tell my son like he dead or something. That's why he can't get on the song. Okay. I told mama, so they at Blackman's Plaza. I can't make this up. I told my mama. So we go to Blackman's Plaza. He there, Nelly there, everybody there. I can't get to him. I smack Spud in the head with a bottle. So mama. But Nelly and them, they was running. I smacked him in the head with a bottle and shit. Bam. He hit the ground and shit. They running and shit. They can't lock me up.
You said Nelly and them ran?
Yeah, Nelly ran.
Dang.
Nelly always run. He ran down there with Mike Brown too when he come out.
I ain't gonna lie, for me especially just watching, I don't know him personally, but just watching on camera, like never saying he real fish. I mean, he had certain beefs and shit back in the day.
No beef, beef when you ain't in the streets.
No, I'm saying like.
What beef did Nelly have?
Who had got?
You sound crazy, gang.
In the industry, he had some beef.
No, industry, he ain't had no beef. He was taking beef. You got it backwards. He was taking beef.
Okay.
Stop playing with me. Taking beef and having beef is two different things. One of them in the other one in the streets. He had beef in the Paducah.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. So I'm gonna let you have that. I'm gonna let you have the Paducah, whatever the that is. All right. Now look, 607 Yeah. Are you happy for him and Ashanti?
I ain't gay, gang.
I saw you happy with him and Ashanti.
Gay is happy. That's the same. I ain't gay.
Okay, well,
I ain't gay, gang. Don't do that. Word that different. Word that different. Cause I could word it different.
He said, okay.
Yeah.
You think it's a good thing to him and Ashanti get together?
Ain't no good. See, listen, good and bad is the same. I told you that, right? Everything got a balance, right? Listen, I think that if she is still hitting him with the deal and he's still jacking her off, it's good.
This dude here, wild boy.
It's good because like they had different kind of sex. You ain't never seen a 68 plus 3. That's a
hey, you just throw some shit.
No, 3 the ball.
I ain't talking.
Yeah, I thought I was playing. Yeah,
no,
plus 3.
Ashanti with
the 68 plus 3. Yeah, with the 4-3. I come with the new.
Hey, I don't know what's going on, but
yeah, I come with
he's going on. I'm gonna let him do his thing. I don't know.
Illuminati, half street gang. GD.
All right, now, let me ask you this. So
you asked a lot.
I'm gonna keep asking. I got to. It's an interview. You gotta ask questions, right?
We feel like
to get through
interrogation.
Not at all. Don't do me that. Don't do me that. I'm on the street, so don't do me that. I ain't no
you
check.
Street?
All the way.
Oh, 6-0.
Nah, I ain't none of that.
Blood?
None of that. You know what I'm saying? Lord.
Wow.
While you doing that, I'm gonna ask you this question, man. Since we talking about St. Louis, how are you and Sexy Red relationship right now? Hold on, and also, what's this I heard about on the internet that you and her messed around or something?
Don't play with me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me like that.
That's all right.
Don't play with me.
Don't ask you questions already out there.
Play with me like that.
Questions already out there.
Don't play with me like that. Listen.
Talk to me.
Listen, I don't.
Talk to me.
No, you see, you want to troll, gang. Listen, Sexy Red from St. Louis, gang. Yeah, from St. Louis, gang. Listen, I don't artists, especially not Sexy Red, right? Why would I somebody that I know that probably say that a lot of people?
Okay.
Right, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's good because ain't no bad or good. I just don't like that type. But I love Sexy Red.
Okay.
Right? And if I did have your, I wouldn't put it in it. Right? Because
I might not Sexy Red. You knock it down. You probably hit her.
Booty hole brown. All might hit her. Stop playing with me. There's a lot of right? But listen, I'm not saying no Sexy Red because Sexy Red probably
for sure that.
But she also duckable. I'm ducking that shit. Right?
Okay.
But she got a song, and that song got Sean Ori on there, right? And Sean Ori got the plat. I'll show you.
Hey, let me see.
We got the platform.
Oh, that's hard. I didn't see that.
Right,
That's hard.
Listen.
Yeah, that's hard.
So we gonna shout out Sexy Red. That's all.
Shout out Sexy Red, man. Shout out Sexy Red.
She brought this home, and it's the first time it's ever happened, right? It's gonna happen again with King B, right? But
Okay.
this is a St. Louis production and
hard.
St. Louis
With all the
art.
cameras. That's
All
hard.
one time, right?
That's hard.
But we had to bring out because everybody wanted to see was it really pink. You know what I'm saying?
She had a video out, so you can see.
You can tell it was really pink. That video kind of blurry.
I got you.
But this, you can tell that it was really pink. So they censored it.
Yeah.
Stop playing on me. Yeah, give me about 10,000 let you see it.
Nah.
I got the uncensored version.
Nah, I don't want to.
Yeah, that motherfucker really pink. I told my mama. I put this back.
That
motherfucker really pink, gang.
Okay.
You want to see that pink shit?
For sure.
You bring up Sexy Red, you got ready. I told my mama, yo, she
Oh, I know she is in.
coochie.
Yeah, for sure.
Everybody
I know.
It's St. Louis. I was talking about, listen, I didn't never say I Sexy Red. That came from an artist named Pudaloka St. Louis.
Oh, you just put that shit out.
Yeah, no, Pudaloka, they got into it. The one thing about St. Louis, I work with everybody. Right. So when they get into it, they want to like throw me in there. So Pudaloka was like, I work with Unc first. And Sexy Red like, no, I work with Unc first. And then she was like, well, I heard you suck Unc. Ain't nobody suck like that. And then she's like, well, I heard you Unc. So then Sexy Red hit me up like, you told Poodle I fucked you. Poodle hit me up like, you told Sexy Red I sucked your.
Lord.
I said, both of y'all crazy as I ain't said nothing about none of y'all.
They just talking.
Stop playing with me. But that's weird as hell because right after that, they both not beefing no more.
Oh, that's good.
But they still beefing.
That's
it's not on the internet no more. I think they're gonna kill each other. That's how St. Louis go. So I think went off the internet and is in the streets now.
Yeah,
Bitches killed too in St. Louis.
Nah, for sure.
Yeah, but shout out to both of them.
Shout out to both of them. Now, sometime back, you said something about like Future from St. Louis.
He from St. Louis.
Why you say that though?
He from St. Louis on GD.
Why you say that?
Because he from St. What the f I said if he wasn't from St. Louis?
He say he from Atlanta though. That's what I'm saying. Why you say that? If you ask
Listen,
Future, he gonna say I'm from Atlanta. That's what I'm saying. Why you
say gonna say. But if you check his first songs out where they came up, they came from St. Louis. He was with a management. Well, I ain't gonna say management. Own his whole career named Guccio. They put him in the whole game. He from St. Louis.
Okay.
Right? He still own his catalog right now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm on. I can't make this up.
All right, well, y'all.
St. Louis still own Future right now. To this day.
Okay.
St. Louis won the whole industry for real, gang. Y'all just don't know about it.
Y'all go do y'all research and find out what Future really from.
You from St. Louis? Look, come on, gang. Listen, why would you do that? Like, this is my time to shine. So don't do the research. Don't come to the research after me. Let them think that what I'm saying is true. Let them do their own research.
But look, that's why I'm telling you the research. I want to know.
Come on, gang. You
gotta find out if you from St. Louis or not.
That's up, gang.
What you mean?
My time to shine. So whatever I say supposed to go.
What you mean? So they gotta just take your word?
At least until you get out of my face.
That's why I said do y'all research.
Well, you right.
They got that research. Let them do that research. If you right, their research gonna show that you correct. Now look. People think you was capping, man. You said that you sacrificed your son. Let's get to the bottom of this today, man. Did you really sacrifice your son, or you just playing for the internet? Just
I don't do no playing.
I don't know, man.
Listen, my son. Listen. My son signed for $1.3 million when I got sacrificed when I was in the penitentiary to RCA.
Oh,
right. There's a lot of shit that I can't talk about. Again, it's gonna be in the music. I told you I don't want to talk about my son. So why the fuck you keep bringing it up? You ain't pay enough.
I mean, you ain't tell me that.
What the I did? What the
you ain't tell me that? You ain't tell me that.
Right, but no, I'm saying they had him for $1.3 million, right? You paid them back the money to get out the deal, right? But they held the music, right? So he ain't been to drop music in 3 years. So all his fans like, what a been, but he can't drop no music.
Yeah.
Because he like, I ain't finna change my name. I ain't Prince. I ain't no fucking symbol.
So he still.
Ask the question. Let me talk about my own son.
He's still living though. That's what I'm saying.
What you mean? Think my son dead? The fuck you? I never said my son was dead. When have I said he was dead?
Calm your mother down, man. I'm asking you a question, bro.
What if I said he was dead? I never said my son was dead.
If mother said they sacrificed their son.
Sacrifice don't mean dead. Sacrifice mean you sacrifice him. No. Dang, there's a lot of different ways to sacrifice something.
And that's why I'm asking you.
The ultimate sacrifice.
Okay. That's why I'm asking you the question.
The ultimate sacrifice. They want to know how he feel about it. Y'all gotta get the music because I'm trying to get King B to do the interviews. He won't talk about it. He ain't talked since he been back.
But there you go. That's what the people want to know.
Right? He ain't talked since he been back. So I don't know. I gotta listen to the music and fucking see what the that say sometimes. You ain't never had $1.3 million in the industry and then you put out all these songs and then you hear all these famous motherfuckers steady rapping your songs.
Yeah,
you ain't never been through that shit.
They be sheltered.
You ain't listen, you ain't never had to do what he had to do, right? I talk about at 15, 16 years old, he on tour with Rich the Kid and shit and hit off the tours and shit. I don't think you know how it is. Right? But
know.
you want to say about my son, but you don't know how the it is when your father already sacrificed you in the same shit. You going down the same hole. So you want to talk? You got to come correct. You got to pay thousands of dollars.
Well, I'm asking you shit that people already ask you.
We got to pay thousands of dollars.
People want to know.
You got to pay more.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this. If
you gotta pay more.
I'm gonna tell you this though.
If they want to know what the sacrifice means, you gotta pay more.
I got you. But I ask you a question. How do you want to answer it? You answer it. This is what it is. Now,
wow, this is a crazy ass interview.
Yeah, I know. I like crazy interviews. Dreadful films don't matter. I like crazy and wild. Shit, you hear me? Now, let me ask you about your issue with Charles. I remember at one point you said y'all was cool. What y'all fall out about?
Listen, my follow with Charles and White is this, right?
Yeah.
1 minute you Black Power.
Okay.
The next minute you go sour because they pay you some money and you think you got this power, right? That's the same thing Malcolm X did. That's the same thing Dr. Martin Luther King did. That's the same thing every black person with power did, right? They show you the money and some white, you gonna go, right? And I don't like that, right? Because like right? And then, listen, I'm gonna keep it real, right? So who gonna teach the YNs? They out here, they lost, they killing each other, they f each other in the booty, they going all kind of crazy. We living in the matrix and they like crazy.
Yeah, shit, crazy.
All right, everybody getting ass.
That's wild.
Right? And this going crazy, it's going down, right? Listen, man, y'all need to stop getting in ass like that, right? Be a man. Stand up. I'm like, yeah, what's going on in the streets, gang?
That's crazy.
They doing that. They doing that, but it's a problem. Yeah. Everybody is being too masculine. And when you too masculine, then you get put in a situation you got to be real feminine to get out. Okay. But if they would have just balanced, they wouldn't have to worry about that. I'm going to tell you what I mean, right? You gonna kill a you supposed to only kill a when you trying to move forward or he trying to stop you, right? Because other than that, let them live. There's only 2 rules in this earth, and you can have what you want. You can create. But don't let what you create stop nobody or hurt nobody.
Gotcha.
All right? Okay. But they be breaking the rules, so then they gotta die.
Now, speaking on what guys doing all this like that, what's going on with you and the homie Terrence Gangsta Williams? I mean, he put out.
I ain't my homie.
Y'all good. He put out. Hold on, because you said he put out an interview and he said that you did some funny stuff when he was around. So what you got?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right here, right? I'm gonna keep it real, right? And this ain't no content. Like that dude weird, bro. Right? He weird. I don't want to talk about that. He weird, gang. Cause like them penitentiary, like I ain't gonna say no about him. Cause when I catch him, I'm gonna smack him in the shit. Huh? I'm gonna punch him in the shit. Like this all bullshit aside. When I catch him, I'm a belly roll his face.
Thought y'all was just together. But that. Dang, I thought y'all was just together.
So mama.
Okay.
So I'm not playing, man. Let me catch you. You fat. Right? Right?
Shout it. Damn.
When I catch you, I'm going to be you.
Man, damn, I don't even know. All right, we're gonna end it there, man. We're gonna end it with that one. But all right, so let me ask you this, man. That's crazy.
I ain't talking about no gay. I'm going.
No, I know exactly what you mean.
I'm going.
I thought y'all.
I ain't talking gay.
But look,
I ain't gay, gang.
But I'm going. My thing about it. I thought he was just doing it for kind of just being funny, but you went crazy.
I'm serious, gang.
Y'all was just playing with some shit.
Man, listen. How can you play with in your face, act like they like you, and they get on the internet and do that slick behind your back? After they just paid you for a week, 20 versus 1, and they only got 4. 20 versus 1 with 4.
Damn.
Stop playing with me. Fuck me. I don't even do no because I gotta save my semen.
Okay.
Because I can't save my semen, I can't ask a project, I can't go see a praxis. If I kind of like up. So you know how I feel, I can't push a nut.
No, I don't. But you do your thing. So now
I can't push a nut, gang.
I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Shit.
Well, that's on you, bro. I don't know what got to do with that, bro. I'm mine. I'm a buzz mine. For sure. Now, let me ask you this. So, do you, I want to know, do you believe in God or not? Because hold on, let me finish my question, bro. Let me finish my question before you go crazy. Because you always be saying on the internet, it's a stimulation. We in the video game. We really not here. So, et cetera, et cetera. So, I want to ask you, do you believe in God or not, man? Because you always go around and say different, talk to me.
This is the first time the world gonna hear this.
For sure.
I want everybody to kind of like know, right? The story of God is deep. Because when you talk about God, a lot of people think I disrespect God. A lot of people think that I think there's no God. But I'm going to tell you this. The earth that we live in is a mirror. We so many mirrors away from the true essence. To call him God would be disrespectful because he make gods. So if something create gods, how can you call them a god? It got to be better than a god. Because I'm right?
Okay, let me say this. He say he making this.
He's not he. Oh, he not he. Listen, he has no gender. He above gender. He above race.
Got you. Okay, right. You go with that.
When we say he, we only say he because of the language, but we don't even have language. What you hear is for real. But it come out as words in your head.
Got you.
But for real, you hear frequencies from my mouth. I have no words.
Well, God says,
God ain't never said
then he making it, well, whatever you want to call he, she, whatever, but God says he's making it in his same creation.
And Enoch said that. Listen, I'm gonna break it down to you, right? It was the heavens, and then it was a heaven, right? Everything that was there, they try to recreate here. Right, let me tell you what I mean, right? If you check your skin, right, you're gonna tell your skin is older than this earth here. That means that it's not the original earth, right? If your skin is older than this earth, what do that mean? But the scientists will tell you this, right? Your skin is older than earth. That's one thing, right? That a lot of people don't know. Y'all don't know that, right? Another thing is this, right? This planet is stimulated by the same Anunnakis, right? But this is how it goes. When they came to fall from the heavens, right? And the fall from the heavens, not like the war that everybody thought. It wasn't the war. It was the fact, just like us. They popped up somewhere and said, damn, it ain't no God. We gotta be. They was blindfolded, didn't understand that there was no God, and they got to creating without him. That's what I'm mama. But he must want them to do it because everything got a balance.
Right.
That's what I'm mama. So you gonna call them bad, but I'm gonna call them good because without them, you get no me.
Okay.
All right, so you got to understand that everybody on earth was genetically created because Noah himself was a scientist. Nobody on this planet was made by God. Everybody on this planet was made by aliens. That's what I'm on. That a lot of people don't know.
I respect your mom. I'm gonna disagree.
No, but how can you disagree? Listen, how can you disagree? How can you disagree? Check your skin. They told you it came from the mammals, the apes, but you have nothing that relate to apes in you. But guess who do? The Europeans. And guess why they do? Because they came from one place. One place. I'm not racist, but they came from one place only, right? You came from over there in Morocco, right? You came from a different place. They came from a different place. They came from Cain. You came from Abel, right? And you still ain't able to remember.
But
right, and that's your problem.
But look, God created the aliens and the aliens, the aliens, the aliens, the aliens.
No, God creates. The true essence of God, the creator, the divine. Don't stop calling him God, gang. God created. No, God's created the divine.
Thank you, God.
Listen, the gods with an S, they create. The divine source does not create. He lives in blackness and darkness.
Okay.
Right? His attributes, he created one attribute, and it was the attributes of Sophia. That was attribute of love. And Sophia, without his knowledge, he created something else that was a dimmer. She locked it in a firmament.
Okay.
In that firmament, he created heaven, hells, angels.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Right? He made a body. He made Adam. But Adam couldn't breathe. He went to the Paroma and hijacked the soul. But the souls, I tell you all the time, everything is masculine and feminine. The soul was combined in one. It was male and female. He took that soul and put that soul in one body.
Okay.
But then when Adam went to sleep, he split the body. And then turned to a male and a female to send you chasing the rest of your life. Right? And that keeps you stuck in a circle. Right? But the church took away that book. It's in the book of Adams. The only way you're going to find it is in the Geognostic text.
And I was just about to ask you, people gonna say, okay, well, where you get the research? You just talk.
I don't get the research. I get my message from the divine. I talk to God. I'm a prophet. I don't research, right? I don't got knowledge. Knowledge is dumb. Listen, I don't got knowledge. I get my information from here, right here. See this? All this is information. I don't think you know. Information is here.
Yeah.
Right? We live in a 3D, 4D, 5D world. I'm in a 5D. Yo, in a 3D, because you still only use a 5D. Yo,
ain't nothing dumb about me. You dumb about me.
You don't understand you was made by alien.
I mean,
right? You think you was made? Listen.
Well, I can see and say, yo, dumb Did you feel we made by alien?
Is this Adam? Is this Adam or is this solid? What is this?
That's solid.
No. See, it's an atom. And it's an atom, and in between the atom, every atom is a space. Atom, space, atom, space. That's where they get space from. Space is inside of you. Your eyes are space. Look at your eyes. Look at them inside. That's your space. Right? The dot in the inside, that's the monad. Everything that goes out, that's the firmament. Look deep into your eyes. I swear to God, mama, you're going to see the universe.
Okay.
So, mama.
I respect your mom.
You are the universe. It's inside of you.
Okay.
So, mama. I didn't make this up.
I'm gonna let you believe what you believe.
Nah, it ain't.
Or what
Believe.
you say.
Good talking about believe. Oh, believe.
That's what you believe.
Believe. Oh,
That's what you believe.
Nice to believe. Don't believe. Oh, no, I'm gonna tell you why. Believe is what man thinks is true.
And that's what you think is true.
Who the want to think something true? I want to know. So believe. The church tell you to believe.
Okay.
Church and believe.
But okay, well, don't you think you know what you believe? What you saying? You feel like you know that.
Believe. I know. I die. Astro project. I go see God. I know He is. I saw His face.
What do you look like?
Look like me. A lot of people don't know.
There you go. All right. Now we're gonna move on to this.
But he ain't ugly all the time. I mean, he got different faces. He changed. But yeah.
Okay. Now I'm
Oh.
How bad is bad? Look, let's get off of that, man. Let's get off of that, brother. Come back to Earth. You good? You in space? Where you at, man? You here?
Yeah. You here? Don't worry about me. Just do you.
All right, for sure. All right, so look. Have you talked to Brick Baby since he been locked up? Have you put any money on his books?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, listen, one thing about me, I'm from Backdoor City, but when you in jail, I gotta send you money so I can let you know how much you need me. Talk like me. I wanna hear you beg. I wanna hear him beg me. So he called me. Yeah, Brick Baby called me again. I got another 25 for you, nigga. Stop playing with me. Yeah, get you a couple suits, nigga. Cause he gonna need some suits. He gonna be in there a long time. Right? Cause that snitching ain't working. I was like, yeah, you tried to snitch on 6 out. Yeah, they tried to snitch, right? But you can't snitch to get out of jail. But he in jail for getting extorted. There be no fucking crip.
I know about the whole situation.
He the fucking crip. He the flip.
Damn.
That's the flip on 6 out.
But I was watching on you seen today.
Rolling.
Look, okay, do your thing. Now look, I ain't get to watch it, but they had in the title of it on the Adam and Wax show. They said Loose Cannon.
Loose Booty Cannon.
Okay, well he told Brick Baby to snitch. You believe that?
Oh, listen, let me tell you something about snitch, right?
I ain't get to watch it.
Let me tell you something about snitch, right?
Yeah.
They was all so broke. They snitched for Adam. Adam was broke, and I bought no jumper. So there's a lot of shit going on, gang.
You bought no jumper.
I forgot my mama. Listen, every Saturday you gonna see my show that we kind of like merge, but I ain't f***ing them, right? Cause we bought everything but the part. I keep telling everybody my son King B, he may take over the part.
Okay.
Right, but I don't got nothing to do with that because I don't like the part, but he was in Illuminati.
Okay.
You know, I'm half Illuminati, half Street. They had him for like 7 years.
Okay.
I was in jail for 7 years, 8 years. Yeah, I got him when I got out. We paid them back their $1 million. But we had to pay back $1 million, but it was 100 times. Yeah, we don't owe him no more though.
Okay, well since you...
We gotta put that music out. His music coming out. They gotta download it. I'm gonna try to put something out right now. Okay. But we gotta get that money back.
But since people are just...
That's a little keep on. That's a lot of money. 1.3 million. That's a little keep. Nah, fuck no. But I don't know.
Well, speaking of No Jumper, how you on Wack relationship now? I remember.
I don't fuck with Wack.
Hold on, let me finish. I remember you was just on Brick Baby, and he said you was with Brick Baby on No Jumper. He said he was on the way coming to get you. And you left.
No, I don't fuck with Wack. That's why I don't fuck with Wack. Right? I ain't leave. The Grace Peace was out. Listen, I'm from California. Now listen, when I tell you my son was in Illuminati, that mean that he was in California. That mean that he was with the Grapes. That mean he running Grape Street Crips.
Okay.
And bottom line, bro. So when I'm in LA, I'm good. When I'm saying my son was in LA the whole time, so I was in LA the whole fucking time without never going to LA.
Yeah.
So when I was in No Jumper, I had everybody from LA in No Jumper. No Jumper's not even in LA. I don't think you understand what I'm talking about. It's not even in LA.
I know what it's at.
LA,
he got two locations.
Bank, I had that bitch surrounded, purple flags everywhere.
Ooh, okay.
Come on, gang, stop playing with me. I'm real Grape Street.
Okay.
Come on, gang. But listen, you can go ask the Grapes, gang. If you go to California, ask Grapes about King B, ask Grapes about me, they gonna tell you we hood.
Okay. Show that. Now, what you think about the Diddy case?
You don't pay me enough to think.
What do you feel about the Diddy case? Do you think he did it, or they just out to get him because it's some shit?
Did he do it?
Yeah, did he do it?
Did he do it?
Like,
no, he ain't do it. He ain't do it. Listen, this is how this shit work, right? This is how it work. When you get their money, They got rules. You can't give it to your family, so I mean you can't pass it on, right? You cannot pass it on, and you gotta spend it all. So them the rules. What Diddy tried to do was illegal. He tried to build wealth, right? You cannot build wealth, little mama. You can't build wealth. So he know, okay, y'all own this, so I'm gonna try to build this with this money. Nope, you can't do that. You can sell our liquor, you can't sell your own. We can you in the ass, you can't me.
Lord.
That's what I'm on. That's how the industry works, right? So Diddy got tired of being the bottom. He tried to be the top. And then now he got the bottom bunk. And he said, that's how great. That nigga aged like 50 years in 5 months. I was like, I like Santa Claus to that. I was like, yeah, you know he ain't getting no. He's stressed out. You be stressed out without in jail. Yeah, when you Diddy, it's not like Diddy used to get every day, right? Just imagine. It's imagine.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay.
But Diddy ain't do it, gang. But it's like kind of like Curse of Illuminati. It's like this, right? Again, once you take their money, they kind of like own you. It's kind of like back in the days, you know, back in the days when they had slaves, but it really wasn't no slaves. They used to take the good slaves. They used to give them the slave master clothes. They put their name on there. That's the designer. They used to give them the good food and then bounce them around the rest of the slaves and make them think they was somebody.
Okay.
That's what they do. I'm finna throw up. They're talking about this shit. Oh, shit.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
They take all that money and they can't keep none. I think that's maybe damn sick. I gotta keep mine. I'm going to the booty too.
Yeah, I'll move on to the next thing. Next thing, man, that's crazy.
I'm gonna throw up. Think about
now, look, check this out. I seen an interview, man. Actually, it was a title, man. I ain't really look at it. I was doing a lot, but you spoke on Michelle Obama.
Michael.
And I didn't get to watch it.
Call it Michael. Michael.
Why you say that though?
That's a man. Can't tell a man. Look at the show. Look at the. Listen, I'm not gay. But when Michelle go like this, I swear to God, mama, I see that like this. Ain't no that big.
Come on.
I ain't never seen a that big. So mama, if that's a then I'm a drag, and I ain't gay, gang. Right?
That's crazy.
Michelle a man, and Obama ain't. Obama, everybody else cousin. He really white. Cause he Christopher. I'm kind of confused because he Christopher Columbus and them cousin. All of them their cousin. But how he come out black? I'm confused. He probably a clone or something. I'm for real. How he come out black? Look it up. Listen, y'all can look that up. He all of their cousins. So how the did he get black? He a blue blood. Every president in America been a blue blood.
Yeah,
if they're a blue blood, they killed you. And it's red blood everywhere.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We gotta be blue blood. And you gotta believe in Jesus. If you don't believe in Jesus and say, God, bless America and everybody else, you can't be president.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, so you gotta be a Christian. You can't be a Muslim. We never had a Muslim president. We never had a spiritual president. All the presidents we have been Christian. And then in the schools, when I was coming up, they made research in the schools, when I was coming up, they made us pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
Yeah, I'm sure you know that. Me too.
They made us go ahead and
still do that.
Yeah, so they make us go ahead and how the kid gonna pledge allegiance or something? What the allegiance mean?
What do that mean? You're right.
They don't know.
Me either.
I'm prepared allegiance. What the do allegiance mean? What the I plead to?
I can't agree with that.
I plead to the flag of the United States of America. The United States of America.
Okay, I agree with that. We can't agree to that.
I'm keeping it real, guys.
No, I agree with that for sure. I understand too. I pledge allegiance to the flag.
Crazy. The same people that give you religion. They go to God to serve, and everybody run around serving them. They say, listen, if you pray, you go to heaven, and you can worship me all day. I don't want to sing hallelujah all day. And if you do bad, you can go to hell. I'd rather go to hell than burn me.
No, don't do that.
Burn me.
You don't want to be getting burned, man. No.
Why y'all did?
Send me to heaven, man.
Oh, you gonna go to heaven and do this all day?
Yep.
Praise the Lord all day?
Fact.
I can brother do it on Sunday. Listen, the preacher don't even do it on Sunday. The preacher, listen, let me tell you something. Go into church on Sunday. When you walk in, take your girl with you, right? Fire your blunt up, pull your dick out.
What?
Right? It's gonna be a problem.
Where did that even come from?
Everybody was doing that Saturday night. Right? So it's a thing though, right? So you can play with God. You can Saturday night, you can and then Sunday night, you can make up for it because Jesus died for your sins, right? Did Jesus die for your sins?
Most definitely.
Oh, you got a problem? Oh, it's a big problem. He woke up in 3 days. Oh, he woke up in 3 days. Oh, that means your sins still count. Because he died, but he woke up. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. You better get to praying then. But when you pray, guess what you do? You're begging. Go on your knees and beg then, nigga.
I beg.
So beg for it. You gonna beg for it? You gonna beg for what? And still
Whatever you want, whatever you want.
You gonna beg for what? You still locked in the prison?
We never gonna die anyway.
What? Beg for what?
For whatever.
Yeah.
For whatever.
I'm begging because they told you to beg. I'm not saying that it's wrong to beg, but beg yourself. Pray to yourself. How do I get the out of here? How do I make it? How do I get rich? Ask yourself. Because you God.
Yeah, I'm a God.
A lot of people don't know.
All right. So let's move with this real quick. How you feel about the Boosie respond to Kanye? Because Kanye said he was sucking his cousin, whatever. That was crazy. Was that a true statement? Because I don't know if that was true. Or was Boosie just...
Oh, yeah. Kanye been sucking. Listen,
Wow.
Listen, I wasn't surprised about Kanye saying he's sucking. I was like, what it take so long then?
For him to come out.
We been knew you sucking. Like, got the out the way long time ago. Because then I would have been wearing Yeezys then. I could support Yeezy when I know you suck and don't want to admit it.
Lord.
Right?
Yeah.
If you suck, say you suck then. Right? I'm keeping it real, right? Listen, what's wrong to have an undercover? You know for a fact he looking at behind your back.
Yeah.
I was like, no, looking at dicks off.
I really know.
Right. I really know. So I know what to do.
Yeah.
You know what to do around Kanye? He in the closet and shit. You go wake up nutty. He just suck.
What?
Yeah.
This
Kanye house.
Damn.
They told me that. You go to sleep, you wake up, your pants sticky and shit. You're like, what the fuck happened? That was Kanye.
That's
ridiculous for you.
Yo,
Bandit gang.
That's crazy.
Sleep. Yeah, you be sleep, can't wake up. He's something so soft. Yeah.
Wow.
You can't wake up.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Max can't wake up. Yeah, right. You can't wake up. That gotta be some good ass head if you can't wake up.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Kanye,
That's crazy.
It's something that good.
That's
I
crazy.
don't know.
Okay.
Because Kanye took too long to come out. But I didn't say, I swear to God, mama, Kanye, I knew he was kind of like flirting with Kodak Black. But that would have been a good relationship.
Yeah.
That would have been a great relationship. Because that would have been domestic as hell.
Yeah.
Because Kodak Black ain't going. He only would have sometimes. Yeah. He ain't gonna go on top. He had to be the top. That would have been a problem between the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
That would have been a big problem. But they gotta put Boosie in there too. Boosie, Kodak, ought to be a good threesome.
Nah, I ain't gonna say that.
Yeah.
Can't disrespect Boosie like that. Boosie ain't with that though. He ain't.
Boosie been in the game too long not to still own shit. Boosie put out a movie and they gotta take the movie and put it back up. Because nobody bought it when it came out.
What do you mean? What he put up?
He put it back up.
No, he got his own little
Come on, he got shit. Listen,
he put on his website.
Listen, gang, Boosie.
He said he made it
Listen, gang, stop playing me. Nobody won't sign Boosie. Boosie been in the game 100 years still doing Vlad interviews. Come on, gang. And Vlad don't pay enough.
He independent though. He a hustler. He trying to make it.
That's how you know you're dumb. Anybody independent is dumb. They think independent is good. You gotta partner with the money, you dumb. But they won't partner with dumbass niggas like
Hold on.
dumbass niggas don't know business.
Hold on. If you partner like you say, they control you. Then you.
No, they don't control you.
Then you gotta get hit.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
No, they hit you in the ass when they sign you. When you partner with them, y'all together.
Who together? Women? Who you together? Some bitch together, but we gotta do some with the men that know. Independent.
Stop playing with me.
Independent check.
Stop playing with me.
I'm just saying.
Stop playing with me.
I
ain't never been gang.
I ain't say you have.
I ain't never.
What make you bring it up? I ain't say nothing about that.
I don't play that.
Okay, you brought it up. I ain't
play
say
like
nothing
that.
about you, but okay.
Ain't nothing about me gay.
Okay, for sure.
But gay and straight the same. Listen, I'm not here to bash the gay.
They ain't straight.
Right, shout out to NLE Chopper.
What?
Right, listen, I'm not here to shoot down the gay.
Why you saying NLE Chopper though?
Because I felt like saying his name. What? I mean, he gay? I never said he was gay. I never said he was on the internet with thongs and shit. I play shit about that.
Okay.
Right? I rest in peace to the old him because he got a new him now. He was resurrected. And when you resurrected, people kind of like think he gay. Because you got to get in touch with the feminine side.
But since
You got to get to the feminine side to leave Earth.
Hold on, but since
So, if niggas ain't in touch with their feminine side, they'll never leave Earth. They'll come back in another body and that one ain't going to have no.
but since you're saying that.
They're going to have to get feminine one way or another.
But look,
yeah,
but look, since you saying since you saying that, they say if you to get signed to a major deal, you gotta do something strange for a little piece of change. You think that's true?
Listen, to get anybody money, you gotta do something strange for a piece of change. What more I do to get your money? Yeah, money comes with strings on it if you didn't know.
Ain't gonna be no funny shit.
It don't matter, you're gonna do something.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, it's something they didn't want to do, something they had to do to get your money and to get mine and get everybody else's money.
Sure.
It's always something in the way of money if you don't make your own cup.
Okay.
Because money not real. So don't ask me about money games. If you ain't got no cup, you ain't got shit.
Okay.
So everybody's working for money, they're getting they're doing something somebody told you to do to receive that money.
Okay.
I don't do nothing nobody tell me to do.
For sure.
Right?
Okay. Now, do you think what you think about how do you feel? How you feel about LA? Do you feel like you gotta be? No, I know, but I'm saying like a lot of artists that's celebrities they get backdoor like. So do I'm saying, do you feel like you have to be locked in with somebody that you fuck with for real to go to LA?
And like this, remember I told you, my son, he from LA. He rolled with them. That's the only way you safe in LA. The only way you safe is LA if you from LA, if you really a Crip.
Well, I'm saying if you out of town, but you
not safe. You check in, you're not safe.
But what if you know somebody like that?
You're not safe. If you check in, they gonna put the bloods on you. I'm just keeping it real, gang. They probably mad at me. You only way you survive in LA if you really a member.
Or you gotta know a real member.
No, it ain't no +1. If you know a real member, you gonna get robbed by somebody else, and that member gonna get your back. That's LA.
Okay, got it.
You don't know LA, gang. You talk about
Not
someone.
LA 4 years.
You should understand. You gotta be a real member. If you're not a real Crip, you will get your took off. If you're not a real blood, you'll get your took off. It ain't none of that in LA. I'm a real Grape Street in LA, gang. I told you, my son run the grapes. So if I'm in LA, I'm Grape Street. Ain't nobody gonna touch me.
Okay.
Just look it up. You probably think I'm playing. I know no game.
That's why I asked you. I already know how they do in LA.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. So if you in LA, first thing you're gonna know when you get there, your GPS gonna send you somewhere else. When you put GPS to go somewhere, and they gonna never take you nowhere. You put up the dispenser, gonna take you to an alley. And they got it set up like that. They never change it. That's what mama. So you know about LA, so you understand how to migrate through that. Don't migrate through that if you ain't from there.
You gotta be careful because it look real nice and pretty, but you be put up in the hood.
I wore my chain in LA, even with the I'm with, they say, why you got your chain on? Like, I gotta wear it. Right? But it's the thing in LA, they take your chain, but they don't take mine.
They f with you.
I don't know if they f with me or not. Yeah, I'm Grape Street.
Okay.
I'm Grape Street, gang. So what do you mean they f with me? I'm Grape Street.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm a Grape Street Crip.
So you locked in?
I'm a Grape Street Crip, nigga.
So you locked in?
No, I ain't never been boxed in.
I said locked in.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you locked in with the Grape Street.
Cause I ain't never been boxed in. They ain't boxed in me.
No, not at all.
I'm shooting. I'm from St. Louis, gang.
Now, what you think about the Jen Lee saying the N-word? Dude from Texas.
Listen, what they got to do with me? That's his mouth. Cause he tried to punch him and he punched him back. I ain't gonna get punched.
I ain't see who he punched.
He punched him in the fuck. He whooped some nigga.
Out here?
Yeah, he whooped some nigga in the mall. Listen, but nigga got on the internet till I whooped Jen Lee. The tape was gonna come out. That tape came out. I swear to God, my mama. That white boy got them hands. He was fighting like this. But all the victims was connected too. That nigga was up there. He was getting stabbed and punched at the same time. That's why, mom, you know he's a trailer park.
Okay.
He was getting stabbed. He's a trailer park. He sat down here. I did an interview with him. Got to look it up on my channel.
I'm gonna check it out.
We right here. He was talking about how he grew up. He was like, I went from school to school. Because I ain't know who this person was in my family. Like, he grew up sort of like some of us. I don't think give permission to say the N-word. I think I got a problem with saying the N-word, whoop his ass. No, me personally, I'm GDBD Vice Lord. So I'm white, I'm black, I'm everything. I'm looking for the man in the mirror. I'm trying to find a way to change my ways.
Change my ways.
Don't sing that song, man.
I see what I want to sing.
Listen, Michael Jackson said this. Everybody know this. Michael Jackson said this. This is how you know you live in a... Let me ask you a question.
What's up?
In the next 5 minutes, what you gonna be thinking? Zach thought.
I don't know.
Zach, do you think you ever gonna know? You can't find out.
I know in 5 minutes.
Yeah, you know why? Because it get downloaded. You don't have your own thoughts. You're not control your thoughts. So Michael Jackson said this. Michael Jackson said, I gotta hurry up and record the song when I get it. If I don't, Prince gonna record it. He knew that everybody shared the same information.
That's crazy.
Come on, man. A lot of people don't know this though.
No, real talk. I have some thoughts to do some like in the world film, whatever case, and I go online. This is my. I'm like, what the?
Your phone. When you thinking, don't do it around the phone. The phone reads your mind. A lot of people don't know. So when I'm thinking, when I'm putting my plans, I throw it away from my phone because the phone gonna read your mind.
I believe that though. I done had plenty of thoughts. Now go online and there's somebody else do it. I'm like, I just thought about how the
Listen, so you gotta keep your thoughts on the inside and only say them to yourself. But so you gotta understand this too. You gotta move on them quick. So if I get one thought in my mind and I don't move on it, universe is back door. Gonna say you ain't move. I'm gonna give it to the next person.
Yeah.
And they give it next to you. Then you're gonna be mad. You're gonna kill him. You gonna think he stole your shit.
And they put it up right
the whole time. The universe put that in his head.
Gotcha.
Because you ain't use it.
Nah, I believe that. Now, how you feel about the black guy that I forgot his name, but the police killed his son, and he killed the police. He ran and crashed into him.
Yeah, listen. They talk about that when I went to Pastor Eli Church today, and I don't even go to church. Or I go to his church because he's still shifting. He's trying to teach the right message.
All right.
But they was talking about that. Listen, I ain't heard nothing about that. I think a police should get killed, and I think a nigga should get killed. I think everybody should die for me to live. I told you everything got a balance game. I don't give a fuck about no police. I don't give a fuck about no kid. They did something to cause that. A person don't die unless they want to. There's a lot of people don't know. To die, you kind of like something.
But he was running, he had his back
Listen, to die, you gotta like want to die, and to get caught in the soul trap, you gotta kind of like want to be caught in the soul trap. Let me tell you what I mean.
Yeah,
everybody's selling their soul for everything on earth. They agreeing to the soul trap. right? So everybody there agreeing, but act like they not agreeing. So when you pop up in another body and you're a baby, you screaming, saying I'm in another body and don't nobody understand you, then it's your fault. When you walk around like a dog and the dog understand you, but you don't understand the dog because the dog really your sister.
Crazy.
Right? I'm just trying to keep it real. Everything on earth be reincarnated. Everything. This right here is conscious. This is conscious. Everything is conscious, but conscious is different. Right? The tree is conscious. Do you know you can spend your life as a tree, but it happened that fast? Trees live for thousands and thousands of years, but you could be a tree in one lifetime, wake up a cat, then wake up a dog. It's all happening like this because there's no such thing as time.
Yeah, it's crazy.
So I'm on.
It's a whole different level.
A whole different level. Life is crazy, gang.
Yeah, I already know. Life is hard, leave you physically, mentally, and emotionally scarred.
But life is crazy because you never live. So a lot of people don't know. Like, this is a 3D, this is a 3D reality.
Talk to 'em.
This projection is coming from the stars. So everybody connect themselves to a star because you're projecting from the stars. Like, this is the projection. This is a black canvas. There's nothing here. The moon and the sun give it the display.
Okay.
So really nothing here, but everybody think it is, and everybody been attached to this body. So it's like, damn, you like this physical world, keep on being reincarnated then.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Right? But I'm gonna tell you this, you let a motherfucker die, so when they die, you go to them, you tell them, hey, yo, wake up, gang. We got some ops. They ain't gonna get up. Wake up, gang.
They out of here.
They ain't gonna get up, because the whole time that body wasn't theirs, it was on lease, they had to give it back. But the whole time on Earth, they thought it was theirs. So like them bitches, they getting all them good ass BBLs and all this. Wake that hoe up, tell that bitch to pole. Hey, that pole over here, that ain't gonna move. They ain't gonna shake the, matter of fact, it's gonna deflate. Matter of fact, they gonna take the BBL and put it in another.
I got
you. On me. You can't even keep the BBL, ho. So we need that plastic booty back.
Yeah, once you move out of this apartment, once you move out of this house.
Yeah. You know what? Listen.
Ain't nobody in this motherfucker. Ain't no soul in this bitch.
What I'm saying is life is kind of like never busting a nut. A lot of people don't know. Life is like an onion. You different layers, but it make you cry.
Okay.
Life is like she too many times, but she still mine.
All right, now, what the happened with you and goddamn King Yella, man? You that interview,
Queen Yella.
He leaned over and you
Queen Yella. No. He was like, listen, my problem with Queen Yella is this, right? Remember I told you.
Don't say it. You were just wondering why you got
listen, he's a queen. Here's my problem with Queen Yella. Remember I told you about my son. But every question you asked leading back to my son. But he was on the internet and he was kind of like saying that, he ain't sacrificed his son. So I'm kind of like trying to blow up my lawsuit, right? So he was kind of like mad.
You just with the man. Shout out to Yella, man.
Wait, are you gay?
Man, that's the homie.
Yeah. Listen, go heard about y'all talking about mom. This is no lie. I was in Yella. I wasn't in Yella. I ain't gay. What the? I was in Yella. That was a mistake. This is a mistake. Let's cut that part out. Listen.
No, listen.
That's with
you shouldn't have said it. It's on you.
I was with Yella
for sure.
And I was in Las Vegas and I saw 304 there and she was with Karma. No, Karma fuck a lot of 304s, right? He like, I'm kind of like gotta be a whole. But he had a in the car, right?
Yeah.
She told us that, no bullshit for her mama, she said that she was dated by King Yella.
Lord.
She said, her and the homegirl went to their party, we doing all kind of parties, and they passed out some perks. She said she always take perks, ain't no problem, but these perks took her down and made her freaky at the same time.
Lord.
She said she ain't no that small that long.
That's crazy.
Though, so you can't even say that he got no. He got to still take that.
I'm gonna move on. I don't know about that. I don't know.
That's my mama. Hey. But it's all good though because like, they ain't press charges because she had a warrant. She was wanted for shit, so she couldn't even press charges. She went to jail. That's why right he ain't go to jail for that. He was somebody too, but I ain't gonna say who he was with because that be stepping on. No, I can talk about him. But he was with a real stepper. Real steppers in Chicago taking too.
Yeah, I don't know. All right, so what's up with you and big homie CC and big homie Dugo? I see y'all do a lot of business together. I know y'all.
Probably big homie CC be lying. I want fat lying motherfucker.
Man, bro, you just be with these people, man.
When you get with them, you forgot they lies. Listen, everything he says is a lie.
He goes less than a week or two ago.
Yeah, constantly. Damn. I'm from back door, see, I'm back door. So I'm gonna talk about you differently than I do when you in my face. I'm from St. Louis, that's my tradition.
What you mean?
Don't act like that's different. I'm from St. Louis.
In your face,
that's my
behind your back.
No, St. Louis, I'm back door. That's my tradition.
Okay.
I'm from St. Louis, man. So told me something. But when he get her, I act like he good. That's what I do.
I got homie from St. Louis, some real mumper down. They ain't no back door. I got real niggas from St. Louis.
Listen, gang, when big homie see in my face, he good because he big as
he gonna see that, right?
He big. When he see him, I'm telling you, edit it like this. Yeah, they gonna be up. I'm gonna keep real and protect me. That's big as a. But he lie.
He gonna see you just said it.
He lie like he know he lie, but he big as a. He lie like he's big as a lie. Right?
Lord.
I mean, for real.
Okay.
Everybody know they lie. Listen, everybody in there like, damn, game, tired of these lying story. His views going down. He keep lying. Right? He mixing the stories up. 1 minute Busta Rhymes gay, next minute he never been with Busta Rhymes. 1 minute he P. Diddy bodyguard, next minute he never knew P. Diddy. The next minute he say P. Diddy drugged him and popped him in the head with a bottle and he woke up naked. How the f your big ass wake up naked? They don't know what happened.
Lord.
That's what mama he said that. Now that's the real story. Tell that. That ain't cap. He really woke up naked.
Yeah, that's right.
He told me, he said he was checking some down. He said he went to P. Diddy because he say, I don't know if he's lying or not, but he said somebody paid him to go to find a, you know what I'm saying? But he said he get there or whatever. He's the model. They ain't ate for like 7 days and shit.
Yeah, for sure.
He said they passed the liquor around. He said the bottle was closed. That don't drink it.
Yeah.
He said he drunk that bottle. Next thing he know, he was out and he had a knot on his head. And he was
I ain't seen that. That's
and he said he was naked. But Kyle Capone cut the naked part out.
Oh.
They put the bottle, but I got the whole part. I'm gonna drop that shit.
He ain't cutting shit. See, that's Cam Capone.
He said he was naked. He said he was naked. His big booty was wet. So for that big, that whole floor had to be there soaking wet like a mop bill.
Damn.
Yeah, like a mop bill. Cause if that fat motherfucker get wet, it's a shame. That's like a flood.
Yeah, wow.
Big fat wet.
I don't know. Damn.
Big fat wet pussy.
That's wild.
Yeah, I don't f that no more. A fake line.
He was just with. All right. Okay. Now.
Cut that part out. I mean, it's a bitch. I'm trying to go up. Guys, I'm trying to get some views. Cut that part out. Me up. No, I'm for real. I'm trying to get some views, gang. For real. No bullshit. All bullshit aside. Cut that part. I'm trying to get some views. And big homie CC, my bad, gang, on G. I'm just trying to go up, gang. Me and Kenny B.
Let him know that. Let him know that. There you go. Let him know that.
Vegas, gang. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to go up. The content house got to go up, man. 607 got store. You know what I'm saying? Everything got to go up. So listen, man. I'm sorry, big homie CC. I'm trying to go up, go viral.
At least
I didn't say you was talking. At least I ain't telling that. Oh. This. My bad. Great.
Okay, now.
My bad.
Now, real quick, what you feel about? I ain't seen her in a minute. What you feel about Jaguar Wright? Everybody been coming saying she be.
I don't know them old people, gang.
You don't know Jaguar Wright?
No.
How you know she old? Then you don't know.
Because of the old name, Jaguar White. Got to be old. All the new names they got fine names. There ain't no fine names. Stop playing on me. These new is fine shit.
Dude,
that's a fine name. That's a fine name. That's like a.
It can't be.
Name. Play on me.
All right, we're gonna move on then.
That old y'all gotta learn about media, gang. All these old ass man, nobody give 150 times.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, this girl is 18, got 100.
No, it's different back in the days, because everybody back in the days, it was different kind of going on back then. You don't be around that fucker. It was good. No AIDS, no none of that. So they fucked a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, it was different kind of going on then. And she was back then, she that kind of boy. Back then they called them hood rat, hoochie mama.
Okay.
That's what I don't know. Look at that girl with the day, dude.
Yeah, that no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
back then. With like the style. Sexy Red couldn't even make it back then. She been out. Yeah. Pussy wouldn't be pink. That motherfucker be black. Playing on me. Yeah.
Now I heard. Well, you said something about you with Illuminati. And
I'm happy like that.
You said you sold. So what you did? You know what I'm saying?
Listen, you don't got to do nothing to be Illuminati, but understand the world of simulation and that everything is fake. See, we just enlightened. See, a lot of people don't know what it means. See, they tell you that stuff is bad, it's actually good. I told you 666 was for the devil, but 666 and 369 is the kind of like the power of the universe. Right? Them numbers, them codes. But they're going to tell you what not. They're going to tell you it's bad so you don't use it. They're going to say, yo, don't do voodoo. But the whole time, voodoo help you. They're going to tell you whatever help you is bad so you won't do it. But they're going to tell you Santa Claus is real.
Fake is. So
the tooth fairy real too.
What you feel about 777 then?
7 is a number of perfection, completion. 7 is a great number, right? But 7 is a number a lot of people won't even get to achieve in life because people run around, they're not sevens, gang.
Okay.
Right? You don't want to talk about the 7, the 7 heavens, the 7, because like there's no 7s walking around.
Okay. Now, what you got? I know you got a lot of shit, but if you could spill anything, what you got coming up next? And you know what I'm saying?
Nah, listen, life is moment to moment.
I like. Before you finish, that's one of the best questions. Like I asked you, they come up with a whole bunch of different philosophies, but I feel the same way you feel. Whatever happen gonna happen. It's moment to moment. I can't tell you, but I'm working.
Yeah, like moment to moment. So whatever moment I am, I'ma try to make the best decision for the reality that I want on the inside.
Right.
Because my reality is controlled by what I think and what I feel. So every moment I can kind of like determine what I want to do.
Right.
Based on the decisions that I make.
Okay.
Right. So I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna live life moment to moment and try to make the best decision in every moment.
Okay. Now, if you can, man, give people a message, something positive, or whatever you want to say that maybe they could, you know what I'm saying, you never said before. That you
Look, listen, I ain't got nothing positive to say because positive is bad and bad is good. And I'm gonna say this: everybody waste their time listening to other people, right? Listen to yourself, right? A lot of people don't get that part, right? So I can't tell you shit because if I tell you shit, then I gotta.
That's the powerful thing you said all night. Listen to people. Listen to yourself.
Stop playing with me.
That's the most powerful. That's the most powerful shit.
Listen to yourself, but
listen to yourself. Don't wipe shit off like, what the fuck you mean, man?
Word shit, guys.
Don't wipe my shit like it's, don't do that.
Listen, but listen to yourself because a lot of times listen to somebody else get you in trouble. Let me tell you what I mean.
Nah,
See,
for sure.
my projections I get for the universe is kind of like for me, but then I have a kid and then I want to pass on what I pass on. But the problem is when I pass on my information, I also pass on my traumas.
Okay.
So why would I pass on my information and my traumas to my kids? I just keep my information because if I gotta pass it with my traumas, he gonna have his own traumas. So now he got his traumas, your traumas, and a little bit of information. He ain't got enough information to make it.
Okay.
He got more trauma than information because you tried to pass something on.
Okay.
So you can't pass it on for no kid to no kid. The best thing to do is just observe.
Okay.
Right? You pass it on, you're gonna pass on everything else. You already passing them on the cancer, the high blood pressure, and the shit from the gluten and all the shit you've been eating. Passing them that already. So why you gonna pass them that fake religion, that fake God?
Don't say God.
I'm just saying, there's a lot of fake guys.
I got you.
Listen, when I say fake guy, I'm not talking about the real one because the real one not named God. I told you in the beginning of the video, just try to rewind it. If he make God, how can he be a God?
I got you. I got what you're saying. I got what you're saying.
It just don't make sense. So a lot of people get confused.
Okay, I got what you're saying. Now, real quick, my last question, I forgot to throw this in before we get up out of here. Do you know, because I seen him locked up, and I know you interviewed with his brother No Love, but what the f for the next 2 times? I just seen him out of nowhere locked up.
Listen, I don't know if that was trolling or not, but his brother, like no, I told him back door city. Listen.
So what you say about me when I leave?
Yeah, what you leave?
Boy, if you homies, you fuck with all these Terrence get on with all this. When I leave, boy, that camera.
No, what you leave? Listen, what you leave?
Crazy.
But no, you know, because listen, he got to a great nigga Quez. He kind of like, he was with Tune. And then he got to a great nigga Quez, and knowing great nigga Quez will kill you about a black and mild. So why the f you gonna play with nigga that kill you over?
What they get into it over there?
Over black and mild.
Over black and mild.
And you know you would die about black and mild. The problem is, for that's 2 times, brother tried to put it in his booty. He was up in here scared of me. Then when he came in my house, right? It's kind of crazy. He came in with light skin, and light skin. Some kind of way she like thought I was weird. She's like, oh, he weird, but the whole time she wanted to.
Oh,
right. So I'm like, damn, yo, you wanna f me? And he gonna say, oh man, Unc put some kind of demon in her because as soon as he left, she had the f out of me. And I'm like, yo, eyes on the back of the head. So everything in her recorded. I'm like, I gotta see this. I go on my thing and waste of time. This lasted 2 seconds. Oh, how the f you f that thing? He fast as a. It was fast as hell.
Crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, and it was a whore.
Okay.
He was paying the too. How could you pay a bitch if she's still? If you pay it, it's supposed to be your.
I mean, if you pay it, yo, that's what
it's supposed to be your. But not if you pay her on your time. How is gonna go to everybody else?
That's what hoes do.
But she always paid to be his. I don't like to. Yeah, I don't like hoes.
Housewife be a housewife. Let's just talk about hoes.
Come on, say what I sing, man.
What the fuck wrong with let me tell you. Appreciate you watching the video. Make sure you like, share, subscribe, and comment. And also follow me on all my social media platforms right here on the screen. And also go to my website and get you some merch. Might as well. Why not? Eastside, Skage. Hey, let go. Ha ha ha.
Yeah.
607. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna be fuss about it. You know me, I'm written famous though. Yeah, that's what's up with mama.
What you been up to, man?
Same old. Just another day though. Yeah, that's what's up with mama.
Anything new? Anything new?
Yeah, everything new. Nothing old. That's what's up with mama. Everything new, nothing old. Always new. Never old. Don't play on me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good. That's good. I heard we was talking about a few things last time. It's been a minute.
Yeah, it's been a long time. You ain't booked me. You ain't got to keep me on the pod, on the interview. Got to keep me on the view skit.
Yeah. So let me know what music
Music. Stop playing with me. We ain't did no music game. I got music on the way though, but I ain't did no music game.
Okay. So let's just jump straight into it for real. Let's start with everything that's been going on with Diddy.
Diddy. Listen, ain't no going on with Diddy. Diddy doing what Diddy gotta do. See, you watching Diddy. See, you ain't watching whoever really doing it. See, Diddy ain't really, Diddy doing it, but he ain't the one really doing it. He ain't the sensei. He just one got caught. I don't know if he got caught or not. He one they just picking the blame for. That's what got wrong.
You think so?
Yeah. Diddy ain't did it wrong. I mean, what Diddy did is wrong, but it's normal. That's what got wrong. In the code.
For what code?
The Illuminati. That's what got wrong. I have Illuminati half street. I don't do that part. But the regular part, like that Illuminati part, I don't do that part too much. But Diddy do it. Yeah, that's legal over there.
Half street, half Illuminati.
Yeah, ask Clyde Davis about that.
Clyde Davis?
Yeah, ask Clyde Davis about that.
What are you gonna say?
So fuck up. They gonna tell you that Diddy is his mini-me. Stop playing with me. He told Diddy everything he know. That's what they're wrong. Yeah, you gotta talk to them about that. Okay. They higher up than me.
So you said Clyde Davis.
Clyde Davis, the white man. Stop playing with me. Ask him.
Who's he the...
Yeah, the same person to Usher. Yeah, the same person to everybody. Stop playing with me.
To Usher?
Yeah, Usher. Stop playing with me, Usher. Yeah, that's what they're wrong. Yeah, they all the same, guy.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they all the same. Stop playing with me.
So that's been going on, the Diddy thing. He flew out the country not to get caught.
No. He flew out the country by permission. They said, listen, Diddy, we're going to raid your house. They told him they was coming, right? He knew they was coming. Right. They told him, they told CBJ, we're going to raid the house. So they came to raid the house on Diddy. But they knew they was coming already. But Diddy left them records there, like the cameras. Listen, yeah, I got you too. So that was a trick by Diddy. He wanted them to find that. Yeah, we got all y'all on tape. Stop playing with me. Drop the charges now. Yeah, that's what I got wrong.
Oh, so he set them up thinking they was gonna get something out of him.
Yeah, he gave them that on purpose. Like, yeah, that's more where that came from. Stop playing with me. That's the only thing they found. They saw their boss on that tape. That's what I got wrong. That's why they ain't know nothing came about the tape yet. They saw their boss on that tape. That's what I got wrong.
Oh, yeah. He finessed though.
Yeah, he finessed. Trump probably was on that tape.
So what's the point of flying all the way out the country knowing that they gonna come raid you? You can go down the street, around the corner.
No. Yeah, I got money. I'm rich. It's for the internet now. Not just for the internet. Now I'm going over to the next country to show you that I can. Who the can get raided and leave the country? You get raided, you can't even leave the state. Stop playing with me. Then he left the country, gang.
He left the country.
Yeah, it's deeper than that. It's deeper than you think. That's what's going on.
It sounds like it get deep. If you trying to make a point by just leaving the country.
No, it's deep, gang. Listen, they gotta talk about it not on American soil, right? That's what I'm. See, Illuminati not on American soil, gang. He had to go to where they at, gang. He had to go talk to him. Like, gotta get it right, gotta get it together, gang. They want bad boy, gang. He ain't trying to come on bad boy, gang. So yeah, that's what it's about. They want bad boy, gang. You made enough money already, right? We let you make a little bit. Now we need that back.
That's his money though.
Nah, it's Clyde Davis' money, gang. That's what's going on. So you gotta know about the industry, gang. You don't know nothing about it, right? P Diddy, Clyde Davis, they all the same, gang. That's what's going on. The clone.
Ain't he basically a clone?
The clone.
They cloned him, but now they trying to take. You know,
they gotta take. They gotta get that back, right? We need that for the next person, for the next Diddy. See, Diddy getting too old. Now it's time for the next Diddy. And his son, they try to get him and initiate him, but he wasn't good enough, right? He got caught already, right?
His son?
He got caught already. He got caught on the boat. He got caught on the boat already touching somebody. You can't get caught that early. It took Diddy 20 years to get caught. His son got caught too fast, so he can't get in the coat. That's what I'm about. So you'll never see a Diddy part 2. That's what I'm about. No Diddy. That's what I'm about.
Okay. It's crazy you say that because Diddy would be he not considered half street.
No, the Diddy's gang. Diddy used to be street. That's what I'm about. Right. He was street, but he turned fool. That's what I'm about. Like he just turned fool. He full Illuminati. That's what I'm about.
He full Illuminati.
After they took out Biggie, after they had to go ahead and kill Biggie, he was over with. He bowed out the streets. Period.
The Diddy's.
Yeah, the Diddy's.
So what do you think he think about the quote unquote no Diddy? That that phrase being trademarked.
Let me fuss about it. I thought I said it first. I may have said it second. But no matter who said it, it should be trademarked. But it should be saying not no Diddy. It should be saying all Diddy. That's what y'all want.
Wasn't that on you saying that on that one podcast? I forgot what it was.
You know my podcast. Streets with me. Streets Unplugged.
Stop playing with me. You saying on Streets Unplugged.
And then it went viral. Everybody else started saying it. And then somebody else said it. Then they copyrighted it. And then they took it from me. That's what I'm all about.
Do you think they didn't know exactly what they was doing, or that was just something that?
Now they got steal from me. That's what I'm wrong. See, I told you, you don't listen to me. They take from a small game. They take from a small, but I'm big for real. Like, I'm more famous than them. But they just get more exposure than me, so people think they more famous than me. That's what I'm wrong. But I'm more famous than them. That's what I'm about. Yeah,
Right.
I'm famous.
I saw. I was reading an article about P Diddy, and Suge don't think.
You gonna talk about P Diddy for a game?
Suge don't think he wrong.
Suge in jail. Who the fuck listen to Suge Knight? Suge Knight in jail. Suge Knight in jail. Suge Knight the one that hung people over the windows. Suge Knight probably get in jail. Take a. Stop playing with me.
Oh no.
Yeah, Suge Knight. Come on, stop playing with me. Suge Knight doing anything to talk right now. You know, everybody podcast trying to talk.
It was
yeah,
an
Suge Knight
article.
broke.
It seemed like he was trying to stand up for him, or like they had some type of relationship.
Like, he probably on one of them tapes too.
He probably on the
He
tape.
probably on them tapes too. He's with Diddy. Yeah, they used to be friends. That's what I'm about.
Suge put up though. So what he got to do?
He
with
probably
it?
on them tapes. That's what I'm about. He probably know them tapes. Now you gotta say, no, I'm sorry, Diddy. I'm sorry. I don't want no smoke with you, Diddy, because I'm on them tapes. Stop playing on me. Yeah, that's what I'm about.
So
big on them tapes. Play with a little boy. Stop playing on me. Yeah.
No.
That's what I'm about.
You think Suge got down like that?
Yeah.
Death Row?
Yeah, Death Row. Stop playing on me. Straight that. Why Snoop left? Snoop left. Snoop ran from Death Row. That's what I'm about. Stop playing with me.
You think he ran from Death Row?
Snoop ran to Death Row. He ran over to Master P now. Stop playing on me. He went over to Master P. He was scared of death. He was scared of death. Yeah,
Snoop?
it's in real life. Yeah, that's what I'm about.
In real life?
In real life, that's what I'm about.
It's a facade.
Yeah, it's a facade. He was scared of death for Suge Knight. That's what I'm about.
A lot of people scared of Suge Knight.
But listen, how you gonna be a gangster rapper talking about murders and you scared of your label owner? Stop playing with me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah. I don't respect Snoop that much after that. That's what I'm about.
Okay. What about Tupac?
Tupac different. That's what I'm about. See, Tupac was scared too. That's what I'm about. But Tupac, he played it different. He went here and got himself killed to get out. That's what I'm about. So he had to get out. Like, I'm gonna go ahead and die. I'm tired of Suge Knight so much, I'm just gonna die. That's what that would happen to Suge. Rest in peace, Tupac. That's what I'm about.
You think he just let himself go to get free?
Yeah. Anything besides Death Row. That's Death Row.
After all that talk to empower people and all that.
Yeah, I just want to die now. I'm over with Suge. When you get taken to Suge, you just want to die. I swear to God,
It's a lot of people in certain types of deals though that see it through. He was too under the water.
Tupac never wanted to see it through. See, Tupac, he came Illuminati by accident. That's what I want. See, he was with that man's daughter. I ain't gonna really say. They gotta look it up and see who daughter he was with. He was always in. Stop playing with me. Tupac was half Illuminati, half street. Yeah, that's what I want. Stop playing with me.
Is that how he came in, or that's how he left?
Now he came in all street. He left half Illuminati, half street. That's what I want. Everybody know that. They know Tupac.
He used to mess with Will Smith, who's Will Smith fighter.
Yeah. Everybody know that. That's what I want. Yeah, him, Will, all of them. They got the stuff. Listen, I can't really speak on that because like I'm gonna have one like half street. Churches I can't speak on. If I can speak about Tupac, they probably cancel me. So I really can't speak about Tupac.
How they gonna cancel you? You the streets.
Yeah, they gonna cancel me, gang. That's what I want.
Tupac living within all of us, but
yeah, he half Illuminati, half street though.
Half street, half Illuminati.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I feel that.
Gotta get fried for Tupac. That's what I want.
Is that's the loot?
That's what I want. That's loot, nigga. That's what I want.
You said last time 3 people OD'd, didn't it?
About 10 now.
10 now.
10 OD now.
10.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want.
Is it where can we get the loot from?
Right now, I smoke it all, so it ain't done. But it'll be back. It'll be back soon. We're gonna bring it back.
The Lululemon?
Yeah, it's gonna come back.
So how do you feel? You heard about TikTok, right?
I don't be on TikTok. I ain't gay. Gay people be on TikTok.
TikTok about to get sold. Soulja Boy want to buy it.
No.
He'll be the first one to buy an app.
I swear to God, mama. Soulja Boy, the first to do everything except do something right. Stop playing with me.
He
ain't did nothing since he did that. That's why he's trying to come back in Sexy Red video.
Yeah.
He can't come back. That's what it's over. It's over with for him.
He trolling people, Blueface. He beefing with Blueface.
Yeah,
heard about that?
Yeah, but who gonna fight Soulja Boy though?
Soulja Boy tell him.
Soulja Boy, he probably telling. Stop playing with me. Soulja Boy telling. Stop playing with me.
You think he in
hip hop police? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Soulja Boy.
Hip hop police.
Yeah, hip hop police. That's what I'm about.
With that.
Yeah. Listen, that's what I'm about. He the first to everything. He the first to snitch too. That's what I'm about.
Oh, so he the first. He know everything.
He know everything.
He gonna put everything in place to make people.
Yeah, that's what I'm about. Fuck Soulja Boy. Soulja Boy. Stop playing with me.
He was getting jiggy in the Sexy Red video.
Listen, I fuck with Sexy Red. I love Sexy Red. But I don't know why she put him in this video.
He was turning the Lou up. It wasn't even
He
for
didn't
nothing
turn
else.
the Lou up. Stop playing. We already turned up. Stop playing with me.
He trying to get a part of that.
Yeah, he tried to get over and get lit. See, Sexy Red lit. That's what I'm about. St. Louis lit. Up lit. That's what I'm about.
Sexy Red turning up.
Yeah. It's sort of all the hoochie mamas. Stop playing with me.
So in fact, her producer, one of her main producers, Tay Keith, you heard of him?
Tay Keith. Yeah, I heard Tay Keith.
Yeah, he produced the Pound Town, a lot
No,
of other.
but Cyber already did a lot of shit too. Stop playing with me. Tay Keith, brother. I don't even know about him. I don't know about him. I don't know about Tay Keith. Yeah, I don't want to talk about him.
Him and Tay Keith.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about Tay Keith. I don't talk about Tay Keith.
All right, Sean Ferrari.
Yeah, Sean Ferrari.
He turned up the streets
Yeah.
for the Lou. What do you think we can expect from him?
Sean Ferrari. Listen,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, he over there. He doing. He's with platinum again. Stop playing with me. He's with platinum again. So you expect Sean Ferrari to do a whole lot.
I saw he just had one song. I think it's about JT. He produced for her that just went up.
Yeah,
I think it went real crazy.
Everything go with Sean Ferrari, but Sean Ferrari can have a baby. That was nobody don't know.
To have a baby.
He can have a baby, so that's why he kind of been on the down low.
Lil Rory.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Lil Rory. That's what I'm talking. He already in contract with World Wide Hustle. He making beats when he come out. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's lifeline. That's what I'm to do his part.
So Sean Ferrari. So his baby, will his baby be considered
World Wide Hustle?
World Wide Hustle?
Yeah, half him naughty, half street.
That's crazy. Sean Ferrari. So he produced for the Sexy Red, the Hellcat SRTs, the female Gucci Mane.
Yeah.
So
he did shit for Gorilla too. That's what I want. Gorilla, before she came back like 10 years now, she tried to come back and steal Sexy Red flow. So they went and got something from Sean Ferrari. That didn't work out too well. So then she came back with this new shit, and this shit killer. I swear to God. But when she tried to be Sexy Red, it just didn't work out right.
Glorilla?
Yeah, Gorilla. She had to go back to her regular self again. That's what I want.
I mean, I hear all the time how, people can steal other people's flows, but I don't think she that type of...
Yeah, she tried. But she just bought it for a little while. She got beef with Sean Ferrari, put a whole lot of red, and then she tried it. Didn't work. What I want. So she went back to normal. She's a regular Gorilla now, though. That's what I want.
You think that's
Yeah.
her speed?
Yeah. Gotti even told her to go back to her regular self. Right? She was kind of like looking at Sexy Red and feeling like, damn, how can I gotta be a hoe too. What was her mama? She was just trying to be a hoe too, like Sexy Red. But she tried to be a hoe, didn't work for her. So then she came back.
But you gotta look at the industry. That's what people vibing to.
Yeah, and she got a BBL. Don't want to tell nobody. That's what I want.
She got a BBL.
She got a BBL.
Ain't no BBL.
She got a BBL. So
There's a BBL.
She got a BBL.
That ain't no.
And she got a slim BBL. It's different kinds.
It's different types.
Yeah, she got a slim BBL. So my booty getting bigger. No, your booty ain't getting bigger. We know there's a BBL. Stop playing with me.
What?
Yeah, she got a slim one though. It's a slim kind. About 7,500. What's going on?
75.
Dr. Miami.
Dr.
Stop
Miami.
playing with me. Yeah.
Oh, man. That's crazy.
Everything in Miami. My clone from Miami. Everything in Miami, gang.
Clones,
Stop playing with me.
Dude,
I
forgot.
got my clone from Miami. So she went out and got a booty clone. Stop playing with me. Yeah. She got a little bump on her booty now. Stop playing with me.
7,500.
Yeah, 7,500. That's what I want. No, she ain't rich. She got to say she rich. But it's 7,500.
You don't think she rich?
Nah, she ain't rich.
She tried, she tried to take the style. Now she's going back gangster. That's what the streets rolling
Nah,
with.
she ain't rich though. Yo Gotti rich. Stop playing with me. Yeah, Yo Gotti rich. Stop playing with me.
So I see her getting in, she getting in there with Boss Man D-Lo. They going up.
Yeah, who he signed to? Yeah, they rich too. Yeah, he probably not rich neither. Stop playing with me. The rappers be broke, gang. You ain't know that? So 99% of them broke. That's what I got on. Look at Nelly. The brokest rapper. But the diamonds everywhere, he the brokest. But he the richest too.
You think Nelly?
He the brokest and the richest, gang. So I got on.
He like one of the first out of St. Louis.
Yeah, one of the first to get rich and one of the first to go broke too. That's what I got on. He the first at everything from St. Louis. Stop playing with me.
You think that's like a common thing or?
Yeah, it's common.
Especially St. Louis. Like, is he not even from St. Louis?
He from Texas. That's what I want. He a Texan. But we're going to say he's from St. Louis just for the sake of this interview. Because everybody think he's from St. Louis. But he really not from St. Louis. That's what I want.
He came out of St. Louis like Future and all them others.
Yeah, Future from St. Louis too. That's what I want. That Future from St. Louis. Future more St. Louis than Nelly. That's what I want. But we had to get rid of one. We couldn't keep both. So we got stuck with Nelly.
People never talk about Future coming out of St. Louis. I know it just went viral. You just went viral for it.
Yeah, about Meathead. Yeah, we talking about Meathead. Yeah,
Meathead. So
Meathead.
So which one you think the people chose? You think that they chose Nelly?
No. People ain't chose Nelly. The people that be chose Nelly for us. That's what I want. Listen, they had to get somebody just as cruel as them. What's going on? See, Nelly ain't put nobody on. What's going on? So now it's been so long. They said, listen, you ain't gave us nobody else to pass the throne to. So like they tried to do Diddy. Diddy tried to do his son, it didn't work. They told Nelly, you gotta have a baby now because you ain't passed it to nobody. You ain't want to give it to nobody, so you gotta have somebody to carry the to. So him and Shantae, well, Shantae really a man. That's what I'm wrong. She really a man, and they wouldn't have had a little thing, and then they having the baby. That's what I'm wrong. So that baby is already gone, right? That's what I'm wrong. It's already gone.
So
what
would Nelly's thing be? Since it's not Sexy Red.
Yeah, no, he can't.
Because them two different.
Yeah, he don't fuck with Sexy Red. Sexy Red don't. Sexy Red. Yeah, they don't know. But none of Sexy Red. That's what I'm wrong. None of them even like Red. He was a 6'0" Crip. That's what I'm wrong.
He's a Crip.
Yeah, 6'0" Crip.
Then why he rocking red?
I don't know. You gotta ask Nelly that.
I know St. Louis color is red, but like
he was
I don't know.
Yeah, Nelly was 6'0" Crip. That's what I'm wrong. From UC.
I mean, he kind of like you.
No, I ain't like me.
Vice Lord.
Nelly like me. Nelly like Nelly. Nelly.
He rapping multiple.
No, I don't rap multiple things, gang. I'm just me. That's what I'm everything. I'm GD, I'm BD, I'm Vice Lord. Stop playing on me. I'm 63rd. I'm Larry Davis. Stop playing on me.
So why do you think we have all these people coming out of St. Louis? I haven't seen Nelly work with Sexy Red.
Sexy Red.
Sexy Red hasn't worked with Metro. None of
Metro. Metro. Come on, guys. Stop playing on me. Metro work with nobody from St. Louis. Everybody work with outside of St. Louis, gang. I don't think Metro from St. Louis. I don't know. I gotta ask Metro.
I heard he grew up in St. Louis, but transitioning to Atlanta.
Yeah, he transitioned. That's something else. I never seen him before. I don't know him. Stop playing on me. You gotta ask Stewie. His name is Stewie down in Atlanta. Everybody run to Atlanta. Everybody from St. Louis run to Atlanta. Stop playing with me. And they don't rep St. Louis no more. They rep Atlanta.
Why do you think that is?
What you mean? Why do you think that is? Because Nelly run it. They gotta get from under Nelly. You know everybody want to get away from Suge Knight and Death Row? How Tupac killed himself? Yeah, how they feel when they gotta get away from Nelly. Stop playing on me. They go to Atlanta and just turn gay. Stop playing on me.
So Metro turned gay?
Everybody turn gay. Everybody gay in Atlanta. Stop playing on me. Everybody gay in Atlanta. You know that. Stop playing on me.
I mean,
Who in Atlanta not gay? Everybody gay in Atlanta. Stop playing on me. Look at Thug gay in Atlanta. Stop playing on me. Gay
that could just be, the higher.
No, everybody gay in Atlanta. Stop playing on me. Why you think Diddy did Bad Boy South? He did it in Atlanta. Stop playing on me. Yeah, he would have got Jeezy first. Stop playing on me. Oh, y'all know about that. Y'all know about Diddy and Jeezy. Stop playing on me.
What happened with them?
Oh, you don't know about that? I'm going to talk about that. Don't make me fuss about it. Yeah, research that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Bad Boy South. Stop playing with me. Diddy been in everything. Ain't just Meek Mill, gang. That's what's going on.
So what do you think about like that actually light them up? It's allegations against Meek Mill too.
Meek Mill's son confused, gang. That's what I'm about. You fuck up with your son in there and ask him that he be gay. That's what I'm about. Meek Mill's son asked him, Daddy, are you gay? Stop playing on me. He had to tell him, yeah. What can he say? It's all over the internet.
Do you think it's the internet or in real life?
No, it's real life. Stop playing on me.
Because you can't really come to that accusation off the internet.
Accusation off the internet? Come on, stop playing on me. P. Diddy told everybody. Stop playing on me. P. Diddy kiss and tell. Stop playing on me. If you sleep with you heard what my man Cat Williams said. You gotta tell him no. You gotta tell Diddy no. He ain't tell Diddy no. He said yeah. Stop playing on me.
Meek Mill told Diddy
yeah. He said yes to Diddy. Stop playing on me.
So he's one of the Diddies.
Yeah, he's a Diddy. Stop playing on me.
You talking?
Everybody in Philly know.
You talking about Meek Mill?
Meek Mill. Why think Nicki Minaj left him? Yeah, that's what I'm wrong. She called him in the bed with Diddy. She walked in and that's why he broke back in the apartment. See, when Meek broke back in the apartment, it wasn't to steal the stuff, it was to steal the pictures. That's what I'm mama. Because Nicki Minaj walked in and took out the last guy I know.
She took pictures.
She took pictures of everything. She had pictures of him and Diddy. That's what I'm mama. They were asleep. That's what I'm mama. Okay, why would I put on my mama if I'm lying?
In Philly.
Yeah, in Philly. She took the pictures, bam. So Meek would have broken up apartment. Look it up. Tried to steal everything. All thing he wanted was the phone. That's what I'm mama. Took back the diamonds, everything back, just from mistake. But he really wanted the phone. Because she had pictures of Diddy and him. That's what I'm mama.
So Nicki Minaj knew all this. What's this? She knew all this.
Yeah, that's why she was with Young Money. She had to go. It's like, I'm staying with Young Money. Because she was going to go sign with Diddy. They was making a deal.
So all these people involved with Diddy, but it was never long lasting.
Rick Ross got put on by Diddy, right? Dude, Rick Ross got put over Diddy. Meek Mill is Rick Ross artist. Stop playing with me.
Yeah,
right in front of your face. Stop playing with me. Yeah, that's clear.
Rick Ross, you know,
Yeah.
he just dropped the diss.
The police. Who worry about the police dropping the diss? Stop playing with me. Me up is that they just now trying to act like everybody knew the police 10 years ago. Nobody gave then. But when 1090 Jake said, now everybody give a fuck again. Yeah, because Drake paid him for that post. Stop playing with me.
I think it's different now because of the social media.
No, Drake paid him for that post, gang. See, Drake got people that post for him, and he got people that pay people to post. And 1090, he's just like, he a plant. He a plant. Like Drake a plant. They both plants. They just heard it destroy. The seek and destroy. Stop playing with me. They're the culture vultures. Stop playing with me.
So what do you think about the diss? The diss is it's a lot going on in hip hop culture right now.
Nobody, that's Illuminati. Stop playing with me. Ain't nobody dissing. They're old people. Listen, it's time for y'all to listen. Y'all gotta reinvent yourself. What's one thing that all the old motherfuckers got in common that's beefing? They ain't got no young rapping with them. What's fucking wrong? They ain't got no. They ain't molding nothing young. Stop playing with me. So if they ain't molding nothing young, they trying to get back in right now for themselves. Stop playing with me.
You think Drake trying to get back in?
Stop playing with me. He on with Sexy Red.
He dissing Kendrick. He dissing Metro. He said Metro shut up.
He should have Metro. Yeah, I'm Metro. So that was good.
Metro.
That was good.
Future.
They said Pleasant. That's what I'm wrong with.
Future.
The future wants to say he from St. Louis.
I mean, but he from St. Louis.
Tell him to say it then I won't say that.
All right, we got to get him to say it.
Yeah, I'm with Drake, then. I'm with Drake.
How you with Drake?
Yeah, I'm with Drake. For right, I'm against Future. Drake against Future. Stop playing with me. Yeah.
Drake
the CEO against Drake.
Drake against Future. You take so who you taking, Drake or Future without the beef?
Drake.
Why you taking Drake?
Yeah, he got more money than Future. Yeah, he rich. He rich. He all Illuminati. So with me being half Illuminati, I can get more favors.
Oh, so it's about favors. It's not about the culture.
It's about the culture.
Future. If Future put on. And Drake ain't never put on. Drake actually used Future to get more clout.
Stop playing with me.
Think about it.
Everybody know Future ain't nobody. People like Future. Don't get into it. They like Future. Because he from St. Louis. Right, they like Future. But everybody know that when Drake put out a song, it do more numbers than Future. Stop playing with me.
Because he been in longer.
He Illuminati.
But he used the little young people to get up. Ice Spice, Sexy Red. Them not favors from them. Them not favors from them.
Drake can do it without them. Stop playing with
Drake trying to get them to go up.
No. Drake is soaking the energy up. You don't know nothing about energy soaking. Stop playing with me. So he got to reinvent himself every time. So every time you go around Sexy Red and all them, he soak the energy up and then he redo what they do. Stop playing with me.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So he can go up.
Go up more.
He need them. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to say.
I agree with that.
He need them. He needs Sexy Red to go up. Sexy Red could use him to go up, but
Sexy Red went up though.
Drake kind of got a peak that he getting little by little. He can't really pass a threshold no more.
It wasn't the threshold to pass. He already at the top. Listen, he planted him at the top game. They planted him. You see how Drake came in the game with a whole fucking album, signed nobody.
Right.
Did everything. He Illuminati, gang. That's what's wrong. Right. He goes straight from Canada. He all the way in, gang.
Right. He came from Degrassi.
Yeah.
He was an actor.
Yeah, exactly.
We got Sexy Red with Trenches.
He's Trenches. So he need that. Stop playing with me.
He need it because he's from Toronto.
Yeah, he's from Toronto. It's cold over there. He needs some hot.
It's right.
He need hot. Yeah, he hot. Sexy Red warmed him up. Stop playing with me.
St. Louis. Sexy Red. We high speed juice.
High speed juice.
Oh, you
can't talk about high speed juice no more. They took it off YouTube.
They took it off YouTube.
Yeah, so we can't talk about that no more.
For real?
Yeah, we can say high speed juice. We can't say the ingredients no more. We can't tell them what's in it. Yeah, because they hate on YouTube on us. That's what I want.
I mean, y'all was putting them on game.
Yeah,
you and Steezy. I don't know what happened with
what happened with Steezy in jail. Stop playing with me. He go to jail. He got code with 3 automatics. That's what I want. With 5 switches on. What's going on?
Steezy.
3 automatics and 5 switches. What's going on?
Your co-host.
Yeah, St. Charles.
Who turning up on the streets on Plug.
Yeah, off the high speed juice.
He was off the high speed with high speed equipment.
He walking down the street. Yeah. He walking down the street with a bottle of high speed juice, 3 switches, and 5 Glocks. That's what I want. They lock him up for all them motherfuckers. That's what I want.
That's St. Louis.
Yeah, I had to send him $5. I mean, I ain't want to do it. I had to do it though.
You sent him $5?
Yeah, I sent him $5. Yeah, get him a noodle or something. That's what I want.
He put up. How you send him $5?
I sent him on the Cash App. Yeah, that's what I sent to the girl on Cash App to put on his books. Oh, yeah, I sent him $5. Gotta look out for your people. That's what I want.
Salute, man. Steezy, he was funny, man. I met him.
Give him some noodles. That's what I want.
So what do you? So you think we got Rick Ross? We got all these.
Rick Ross. I don't give a fuck about Rick Ross.
Rick Ross, man. We got all these people. These. I don't want like they kind of iconic in like rap. We got all these people beefing. We got Kendrick and Drake.
Kendrick, I forgot about
Kendrick dropped a 6-minute diss track.
Ass.
You think?
I forgot about. I had niggas from LA call me and said they weren't from LA no more after that diss. Leaving LA. That's what they ain't the old Kendrick. That's what I'm They the dancing and swimming in liquor Kendrick. That's what I'm about.
You like that Kendrick?
Yeah, I like that Kendrick.
The swimming pools.
I don't know who that Kendrick is. That's what I'm about.
You don't think the industry?
You
know how rappers got like alter egos?
Nah, he didn't go back to where he was before. Yeah, that's why. He like NBA YoungBoy come out and ass again. That's what I'm about. All of them that's when they get a little money. That's what I'm about.
You think YoungBoy?
That's what I'm about. Whoever the one is in jail need to stay in jail, and he released the other one back out.
But I think it's a lot that play into that type of stuff. You know, like for black people, like we got all this, we got all these young stars rising. No one teaching them.
Who rising? They go up just a little bit.
No, but like it's not nobody really showing them. Like the last 5-8 years, we got all these superstars. And a lot of them, half of them pass, and some of them just riding the journey, going to jail, getting put up.
They sound with Yo Gotti.
High speed juice.
They sound with Yo Gotti. They sound Gucci. Yo, listen, I don't know. If I had to decide between two people, I'll pick Yo Gotti because over there, Gucci, you die. Gucci give you a chain and you die. That's what I'm about. You know, Gucci don't teach you nothing. That's what I'm about. But Yo Gotti, they get their little stuff and they go and they do a label. They get money over there with Yo Gotti. That's what I'm about.
So what you think?
That's why they beefing.
But you know who ain't got put up yet?
Who ain't got put up?
Rod Wave.
Rod Wave got put up. That's what I'm about. But they let him out. They put him up. They try to put him up. They down there shooting people. He had bad too. That's what I'm about. He's singing all those sweet songs. He's just like everybody else.
But
he a gangster too. Stop playing with me.
How you a gangster singing about love songs?
That's for the internet. That's what I'm about. They shot them niggas up in that club. Stop playing with me. They let shit go. Well, Rod Wave, allegedly. I can't say it. Rod Wave ain't do it. But it's whoever with him, allegedly, they did it.
So Rod Wave
shot the club up.
Do you think he's like someone people look for in the industry, or you
look
think,
for?
Yeah,
he low key. He let them know. Look, he let them know. I'm here to do my music. I don't want to do no game. I don't want to do none of that. I just want to do my music. That's why he don't go to the parties. He don't do none of that. He's just a regular person. So he don't want to do that. He don't want nobody playing with his booty. He don't want to play with no booty neither. That's what I'm about.
Oh no.
Yeah, he regular. I mean, I ain't saying nobody ain't touch him. They probably touched him a little bit. But not, he ain't heard to did it over and over again.
I mean, he like 5'6", 350.
Yeah, they might trust him, but he ain't gonna keep on doing it. Rod Wave ain't the type like he probably do it once a month, like you gotta do it. I'm doing it once a month. After that, I ain't doing it no more.
So what's the difference you think between someone like him and Rick Ross?
So Rick Ross gotta keep doing it. So they gave Rick Ross $30 million. Stop playing with me.
30
million.
million.
They gave $30 million. Only person he wouldn't sign was Wale and Meek Mill.
They went up though. If
they went
in
up
the beginning, they went up.
Then they went down right there. Straight crash.
I don't think
crash.
I don't think they crash.
Yeah, no. When the support go, you go. That's what I'm about. You're only good as the support. Stop playing with me.
I can agree on them. We had people like Trinidad James and them.
Trinidad James.
Rich Homie Quan.
Rich Homie Quan too. Rich Homie Quan was scared. He was scared. He could have been up like he got scared. He got scared over there, a baby. He got scared to get my baby. That's what I'm about.
Rich Homie Quan is.
Yeah, he was scared.
Why he fell off because that?
Yeah, he said. Listen, he said that Rich Homie. He said that it wasn't no label over there. It wasn't nothing over there. It was all, and he won't go like DJ Khaled and everybody else because the baby.
Khaled.
Yeah, them too.
So that's why he say we the best.
Yeah, we the best. But he everybody. Listen, that's what I'm about. That's why he broke now. Right? Nobody know Birdman broke. But Birdman lost his house and everything. He broke now.
No, we saw Birdman losing.
Yeah. He broke because everybody. That's what I'm about. That's karma. It's payback. So listen, I was on a plane in Atlanta. I saw Manny Fresh. He was in there riding the shuttle. I forgot about him. Looking bad. I forgot about him. I wanted to give him a couple dollars. I forgot about him. Manny Fresh up now. I forgot about him.
Did you? So he broke. How do you go broke? How do you go broke from?
Everybody playing on me. It come back. Payback. A mother. Watch I'm bigger than Birdman. Now everybody see why I'm bigger than Birdman. Stop playing on me. Yeah.
So if you and Bird, you bigger than Birdman.
I'm bigger than Birdman. That's what I'm about. Listen, Birdman, I ain't lost my house. Birdman lost his house. Stop playing with me. He lost 5 houses. in one day. Stop playing with me. I heard he was living in Wayne's basement. So, well, not really basement. It's his pool house. I heard he was living down in Wayne's pool house. But the house big. But I swear to God, half the night, half 3, I know everything. And he live in the Wayne pool house right now.
So Birdman, Drewski.
Him and Drewski live in Wayne. They live in Wayne right now. That's what I'm about.
Drewski, big dude.
The big dude, Drewski.
The dude, the content.
That's what I'm about. Stop playing with me.
Drewski.
Yes,
the one he talked. Drewski, the one who dated Ruby Rose.
Yeah, he trying to get back. Baby trying to get back up off him. So my baby hoping to get back up off him.
Drewski.
Off Drewski. But it probably won't work.
It can't be Drewski.
It's Drewski. That's what I'm about.
He's turning up right now.
Who think behind him? Yeah, Cash Money. That's what I'm about.
But he was turning up with Jack Harlow. He was getting all these places.
Baby Preston. Baby broke. He pressed me. So now he under him. That's what I'm about.
So how Baby got all these people and he losing money?
But Baby been lost money. He broke. Stop playing on me. Listen, Slim got all the money still. Slim don't get Baby nothing.
Yeah, we talked about Slim.
He don't get Baby nothing. Stop playing on me. Baby can't get nothing from him. I mean, he tell him like this, bro. You should have managed your money well. But Baby went out about 150 Bugattis. Stop playing on me. You know he's gonna go broke.
And he set up Bugatti.
You know he knew it. Yeah, he gotta go broke. He poor financial literacy. That's what I'm about. He thought he was gonna be rich forever. That's what I'm about. Number one stunner, number one broke. Now, stop playing on me. Yeah.
Man, so you saying that all these people, the industry basically in itself is crumbling.
Yeah, it's called.
But the top percenters is staying in a position.
Who's staying? Listen, you gotta go.
People in the shadows.
You still gotta go. Yeah. The people like Clyde Davis, all them. But they gonna stay in their position. But all these other little monkeys gonna change. That's what I'm about. You know what I'm saying? They get up and they go down. Look how with Bill Cosby. He went to jail, bam. Now we're gonna let you out. Soon as you go say something, give it back, go out. Boom. What happened to R. Kelly? He don't want to give him the masters. You stay in jail. Michael Jackson, you dead. We ain't got the masters. We gonna come at you while you dead. Then that's what y'all stop playing on me. That's all the master game. They want their masters game. So mama, that's why Nelly said I'ma sell mine. Don't come get me for mine. Just take them right now. That's what y'all
So
either you sell them or we take them.
So you keep power in doing that. Is that what it
is?
is?
Listen. If they own their masters from years and years, now they get powerful. We can't let you get powerful. It's worth millions and billions and more in state or more worth. We can't let your family have that. You black. That's what y'all about.
Is it really about race?
It ain't about race. It's about power, gang. That's what y'all about. And when you weak, you can't lead. They can't lead. They too weak. That's what y'all about.
I can see. I can kind of see it, but I don't understand how nobody else. Why is it in St. Louis getting put on like a year, someone new a year.
That's what we fuss about it. Gatekeepers. Listen, that's what I want. Can't nobody get put on in St. Louis but Sexy Red and me. That's what I want.
It should be a new person every year.
Yeah, no, new person every year. Stop playing with me. They can't do that out of St. Louis.
Wait, so you saying you a Sexy Red, the gatekeepers?
Me and Sexy Red gatekeeper now. That's what I'm on. Now ain't Nelly no more. It's me and Sexy Red.
You and Sexy Red, the gatekeeper.
But we let everybody in. Stop playing with me. Everybody in now. We dethrone Nelly. That's what I want.
Okay.
Nelly with. Hey, why you got that other baby? He trying to get back.
Nelly, he been kind of quiet.
He gotta stay quiet. The full stop playing with me. His last show had 5 people in it. You ain't seen it on the internet?
No, I thought that was Quavo. I thought that was Quavo.
No, you know Nelly show. Nelly show had 5 people in it. Stop playing with me. 5 people.
5 people.
5. Yeah, Diamond Record. 5 people in there. Stop playing with me. That's Nelly. Welcome to Nellyville then.
I guess his age. Yeah, I guess
ain't
people
no age. I'm old enough. His mama rich enough. If I go to my show, everybody line up for me. Stop playing with me.
Okay. So we see a lot of that in High Speed. They took down the High Speed Juice. So what's going on in St. Louis?
Everything going on in St. Louis. St. Louis is like going crazy. They don't know St. Louis worse than Chicago.
Ain't it a fentanyl thing going down?
Listen, we can't talk about fentanyl on YouTube no more. They say if you talk about fentanyl on YouTube, you gotta say the disclosures and then say how bad it is and stuff like that. So we really can't talk about fentanyl no more. What's going on? They ban fentanyl from YouTube.
Oh man.
What's going on?
So we got it's a lot of drama. You been hearing about Kanye lately?
Kanye.
You
Kanye
know,
what?
Kanye.
What happened with Kanye?
He dropped the diss too.
Oh, that's what
On
I want.
Drake.
Well, I thought Kanye got an NFT going or something now.
I don't.
Is that real?
I don't
He
know.
look retarded as hell. That's what I want. Kanye look retarded.
I think it might be like a style thing.
I don't know if it style of that. That's what I mean. Then the pants he selling. That's what I want.
You know, he got like them big shoes too.
Yeah, big pants, big shoes. Something wrong with Kanye.
You don't think it's a creative thing?
Nah, crazy about Kanye high.
That's how black people get when they get
Nah,
creative.
PCP.
They do crazy
You
shit.
don't know what PCP look like? Kanye on PCP. Stop playing with me.
You know, he was just talking about doing like a Yeezy porn thing.
Oh, you in content now?
Yeah.
Stop playing with me.
With Yeezy.
With Kim Kardashian?
They broke up.
No, they do it for content. Why
Maybe,
people like that?
they might go crazy.
They go back.
It might be like some Adam stuff going on.
Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, I love to see that. Well, not Kanye, but her. That's all.
Her.
Yeah.
I mean,
Keep Kanye out of it.
He might be seeing what Adam do with his wife. He might go that way.
Oh, no. But listen, whatever he chooses to do, they gonna support it. That's Kanye. Kanye can't do nothing wrong. That's what I want.
You support his music?
Nah, shit what Kanye do.
He just dropped the he went number one.
Yeah, I don't support it. Yeah, I don't support Kanye. Yeah, I don't support Kanye. That's all I want.
Kanye West.
Yeah, I don't support Kanye.
Man,
Yeah, Kanye.
You heard about what happened to Sukiyama?
I don't know.
Yeah, she was down here. She did a.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about her.
Yeah, she's got arrested on gun charges. She's.
Talk about this. Her, she. I don't know. I don't know about that.
She was called with ecstasy.
Hey, what's game? What game? I don't know. I don't know about Sukiyama.
Sukiyama.
I don't know about her.
She's similar, like they vibes like her and Sexy Red.
They hung together for a little while. I don't know if they still hang. But she's still not Sexy Red though. She got too. I want my mama. She's like a mama. She's up to me. That's what my mama.
Mm.
She don't look right. So mama, it's like she got like all done on her face, like her lips done and everything. Like I don't know. I don't think she okay. I don't know if she okay.
I think that's like a thing though. I feel like that's a common thing to see. You know, like black women get their bodies changed when they get to a certain level.
Nah, she look plastic. That's what I'm mama. She look plastic.
She like a doll.
She look plastic. That's what I'm mama. I don't know. She's like, woo! Yeah, like that. That's what I'm mama.
You heard about Krishan Rock?
Krishan Rock.
Yeah, Blueface baby mom.
This shit since Blueface been in jail. Nobody heard about her no more. She ain't no internet no more.
She going.
She over with.
They what's it called? She going viral. Her baby. They think he's suffering defects.
What kind of defects?
Like he blind. Like he on the video, not blinking and not aware of his surroundings.
He can't see.
Like that's what people saying.
He probably didn't want to see that. Stop playing with me. Would you want to see that?
Like
your daddy Blueface and I wouldn't want to see neither. Stop playing with me.
But like people, the audience speculate that it's like from her drinking and smoking during her pregnancy.
I didn't know she was drinking and smoking on her birthday.
During her pregnancy.
Oh, pregnancy.
Yeah.
They gotta do that. Yeah, they do that.
Yeah.
But if my mama drunk and smoke with me, I'm fine. I'm normal. Stop playing with me. I'm normal.
Half street, half Illuminati.
Yeah, but I'm normal. My mama smoked and drank the whole 12 months. That's what I want. Look at me. Perfectly fine. Stop playing with me.
So, talking about people, Quavo just had a show and it was like 30 people there.
Quavo.
Yeah.
Who Quavo?
Migos.
Oh, Migos.
Mama.
Take off. Let's take off Quavo.
That's Quavo.
Yeah, which one take off?
Take off the one that passed.
Y'all, he dead. Rest in peace, take off. Yeah, so Quavo got 30 people at the show?
He had 30 people because you know he beefing with Chris Brown.
Yeah. Listen. Chris Brown only beef, right? So if he beefing with him, what that mean he is? That's what I'm So we don't say nothing about that. Chris Brown ain't scared of everybody else but him. So that's what mean he must.
I mean, Chris Brown, he sang, but he went crazy on that track.
Yeah, he went crazy. You don't know this. Chris Brown wanted to rap first, right? Back when he was coming up, Chris Brown rapped.
What you mean when we?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get to talk about that. Illuminati, right? When he was coming up, he rapped. That's what I'm on. But they told him to sing. So but he was always rapping all the time. That's what I'm on. But anybody know about that, right? Everybody know about that, right? Only a few people will know about that. That's what I'm on.
So he
a rapper. They made him sing.
He a low-key rapper.
He a rapper. They made him sing. That's what I'm on.
So you think the same thing happened to Rod Wave? Or you think he can't sing?
Yeah, Rod Wave like to sing. That's what I'm on. He sing. He be hurt. He be hurt. He lost a lot of girlfriends. He got hurt a lot. So he wanted to sing about it. That's what I'm on.
So he like a real heartbroken.
Yeah, he hurt. He hurt.
So talking about like heartbroken and like that type of music, we had like an era. It's kind of past, but it was like emo music, like Juice WRLD, XX Tentacion.
Yeah, they all did.
You heard
Yeah,
about
they
them?
did. They did. Yeah, listen. One thing about that, when you did, I don't know. If you ain't Tupac, you just dead. I mean, but I never heard their music, so I can't talk about them after they dead, right? If I want to talk about when they was alive, I can't talk about them after they dead. So I don't know who X is. I don't know who Juice WRLD is.
You ever heard of Juice?
I never heard their song. That's what I never heard that song.
Oh,
Yeah, I never heard that about. But shout out to him.
Mm-hmm. I was just mentioning it because we talked about Andrew Tate, and he commented on Juice WRLD.
Andrew Tate commented on Juice WRLD?
Yeah. He said, quote unquote, imagine being a fan of Juice WRLD, quote unquote.
Duh. But he was a fan of 6ix9ine too, so I don't know. Andrew
He was a
Tate-
fan of 6ix9ine and he dissing Juice WRLD.
He was a fan of 6ix9ine. So I don't know about Andrew Tate. He's like the money. That's wrong. He's a billionaire, gang. So I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, ask Andrew Tate about that.
So you 607 Rich and Famous.
Well,
How do you get to billionaire status?
You gotta make early to millionaires. Don't play on me. You can't get a billionaire until you make a lot of millionaires. That's what y'all about. Only way you can get a billionaire.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Andrew Tate a billionaire. Because he made a lot of people millionaires. That's what y'all about.
Dewey taught you that?
Yeah, listen, don't make a fuss about it. Dewey taught me everything financial literacy game. That's what y'all about. I know what niggas don't know. No, listen, they gotta take $1 million and go buy them a clone if they wanna know what I know. That's what y'all about.
But they not gonna be able to program it unless they get your prompt or whatever.
Yeah, they gotta come to me. Everything come back to me. So I'm the gatekeeper now. So y'all about. Stop playing with me.
We a lot of stuff going on with the beat. Lil Yachty started to speak out.
Yachty gay. I don't want to talk about him.
Lil Yachty?
I don't want to talk about him.
He was talking about Kendrick. He was
What's
talking
that about Kendrick Lamar? You beef with Kendrick Lamar too?
He,
all these beefing?
Lil Yachty young though.
I tell you, oh.
Nah, Lil Yachty like
how he get gay so fast? I'm just saying, he got gay fast.
I think it's the industry and the money.
Yeah, he got gay fast. I thought they on the internet doing some again.
He said, I'm gonna just paraphrase it, but he was like, so who's raising your child while you out there cheating on your wife with white women?
So oh my God, he just chilling. He snitching.
And that,
stop playing with me.
And that was something Kendrick admitted to in 2022, saying he had a sex addiction and cheating on his wife.
There ain't no addiction. It's Illuminati. Got to have sex. Somebody you got to people. Stop playing with me.
You don't think Kendrick? He come from Compton.
No, boy, come from Compton, Bompton. No man goddamn difference. Goddamn, when you in, you in.
He like Bad Kid, Bad City.
He in, gang. Stop playing with me. He in.
So why is he quiet?
Gotta be quiet. If that happened to you, you want to talk neither. Stop playing with me.
You think
he want to talk neither? He ain't like no J. Cole or nothing.
J. Cole dropped the diss on him.
Oh my God.
And he took it down.
Yeah, he got to take it down.
How do you take it down? Because honestly speaking, J. Cole probably had a better diss than Drake on Kendrick and Rick Ross. I can say J. Cole probably had the best one.
He said Cole saved though. When you save, you don't do all that. That's what I'm about.
You think he really
saved? He saved.
You think he pure?
Yeah, he pure. He pure. So Kendrick better watch out. That's what I'm about.
Because he could really always re-upload that diss track.
Nah, it's gone now.
Because the way Kendrick came in like that, against Drake, it's not modern. I don't know what.
He ain't got it no more. He needs to give it up. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me.
Kendrick, he used to go crazy.
Yeah, he used to.
You heard of Joe Budden?
Joe Budden. I heard Joe Budden was talking about he top 3 in the space. Joe Budden, you'll be top 3 in the space. Nobody even know you.
In a podcast space.
In the podcast space. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with Joe Budden.
You don't think he came a long way?
From reality TV? Stop playing with me. That's Joe Budden, gang.
Joe Budden.
I don't know about Joe Budden. Push the button on Joe Budden. Turn it off. Stop playing with me.
All right, so we at the new Content House 2. How you feeling about it? We got the aquarium for the turtle. We got the statue. We got a whole lot of new stuff going on.
The best thing about it is you can make money here. So it's what we're hustling. Dewey came with a method that's crazy. So I like stocks, but it ain't like stocks. But you can invest and straight make money back. That's what I'm talking about. Passive income. That's what I'm talking about. We passing out passive income over here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
All right, I mess with anything we should expect new. Anything?
Yeah, a lot of people make a lot of money. That's what I'm talking about.
A lot of money.
A lot of money, man. That's what I'm talking about. We got Churches Worldwide News. That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
That's going up. That's what I'm talking about. Streets Unplugged is going up.
Can we expect more of Dewey?
That's what I'm talking about. Richard Feder's podcast, Dewey, is coming out. That's what I'm talking about.
All
We drop a couple episodes. When it's out, it's probably be some Dewey out too. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Dewey going up. That's what I'm talking about. On all channels, all networks, everywhere. That's what I'm talking about. Why don't put up my mama if I'm lying?
All right, man. That's all I have for you. I appreciate having you.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me too. On GD, on Vice Lord. Yeah.
Where's your playlist taking you? Down the highway? To the mountains? Or just into daydream mode while you're stuck in traffic? With over 4,000 hotels worldwide, Best Western is there to help you make the most of your getaway, wherever that is. Because the only thing better than a great place.
607 how you doing? How you doing?
Listen.
Oh, no.
That's my intro.
No, that's your intro.
That's my intro.
This the view skit.
I know, but I gotta say my intro for me.
But it's mine.
But I gotta do my intro. I can't even do what I do my intro.
My intro that.
You wait
607 back with another interview.
Yeah, I don't like it. Everybody's saying it. Everybody else saying it on the internet right now. Everybody say back with another interview or like, share, subscribe. You can't just say the same.
I didn't say like, share, and subscribe. I said back with another interview.
But back with another interview, like, I don't know. Everybody was using that. But it's your show. Do what you want to do. I don't know. I don't like that.
You want to do your intro?
No, I don't want to do it no more.
I want to hear your intro.
Just let me go play on me, gang. I'm playing on me. So intro, you gotta listen to it another show.
So the last interview we did,
Where you going?
it's still loaded. We got kind of fiery, kind of riled up. You walked out on me on the last one.
Hold on, I gotta get fried first. Give all this talking with you out there fried. But don't act up. Yeah, I walked out. They know that. They saw it.
Is that the loop?
So I go out. Let that loop. Stop playing me with that pressure.
How you get that?
This right here, this came. I don't want to tell you I got this. So you probably
I'm trying to put you on.
You the feds?
No.
Why y'all not get my shit?